Africa, we right at the right time. And the time we're waiting for is right now. No one can hold the truth for a long time. Oh no. So stay away. The sun is risen from the east. And the Messiah you waiting right here. No one is gonna try to stop that. I can hear a great call for justice. Freedom. Let the sun rise. Yeah. Freedom for Biafra. Freedom. Free Nnamdi Kanu. Oh, song of salvation. Freedom. Let Africa rise. Yeah. Freedom for Biafra. Freedom. Free Nnamdi Kanu. Nnamdi Kanu. Freedom for Biafra. Nnamdi Kanu. Freedom Africa. White man fighting for self-determination is celebrated. Black man seeking for self-determination is a separatist and a terrorist. When they yell a black freedom fighter, they yelling African freedom. Don't I have rights to my self-determination? Is that a crime? Oh no. Don't I have rights to live? Don't I have rights to express myself? Don't I have rights to speak? Can't I complain if I'm marginalized? The genocide in the land that nobody can care about. Even when I try to speak, my voice is muted every time. I'm like a slave in my land, I can't take it anymore. I hope the world is listening to my plight. I can hear a great call for justice. Freedom. Let the sun rise. Yeah. Freedom for Biafra. Freedom. Free Nnamdi Kanu. Oh, song of salvation. Freedom. Let Africa rise. Yeah. Freedom for Biafra. Freedom. Free Nnamdi Kanu. Nnamdi Kanu. Freedom for Biafra. Oh, 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 oh. Nnamdi Kanu. Freedom Africa.
They will kill you. Marcia, if Biafrans are sensible, they should pray that the zoo should kill me so that Biafra can come quicker. I said to them, because the level of death and bloodshed the world will see, they will say they never knew IPOB is this mad. You know, now we are gentlemen. You know, we're playing it very gentle. Yeah. Until they cause us to become mad. Remember what I told them before? We are worse than Boko Haram if you provoke us.
You said that.
And we are worse.
You said that on the radio.
For every one Boko Haram shot bomber, I'll give you 10.
That's what you said.
Present a candidate that will balance our 4 years before we go into rotation. But we are not asking for, like you call it, third time. No, we are not asking for third time. Nobody asks for third time. We will never ask for third time. We are democratic. We believe in democracy, and we are practicing democracy. That was why we said politics is a game of number, and we know we have the numbers. We are 120 million population from the north. Then the Fulanis have 40 million in population, and if you put that together, that will give you 160 million. And you can, out of the approximately 210 million as in being envisaged, the population of Nigeria, when you take 160 million out of 210 million, what is the balance? About 70 million. I cannot see how 160 million, I can't see how 70 million will beat 160 million. So we are ready for it. We believe in democracy. We are democratic in nature. We know politics is a game of number. We know politics, leadership is by ballot box. Leadership is by PVC. Leadership is by election. And that was why we are calling our people to come out en masse and get their PVCs. The 120 million Northerners should get their PVC. The 40 million Fulanis should get their PVC. Put together 160 million. We will elect another president by 29th of May. By February next 2023, we should be going into election to elect a fresh northern president that will balance the remaining 4 years that North has.
The Northern Consensus Movement has called on all 120 million Northerners and 40 million Fulanis that are eligible voters to ensure they mobilize towards 2023 general election and jettison on democratic leadership rotations in Nigeria. The group Northern Consensus Movement therefore stated that there is no amount of grandstanding propelled by the threat and intimidations either from the southern governors and some socio-cultural organizations that can change the remaining outstanding balance of 4 years presidency tenure for the North.
Southern Nigeria took the mantle of leadership for 14 years. By the time President Muhammadu Buhari will be finishing his 8 years, 2 term of 8 years, North would have served for 10 years. Southern Nigeria would have served for 14 years. If we are talking of equity, fairness, balance, and togetherness, then Northern Nigeria still have 4 more years to go before it will now be equal of 14 years. But nobody can twist us from the north, or intimidate us, or harass us, or coerce us to think that by grandstanding or intimidation we will abandon our 4 years just because some people are threatening the peaceful coexistence of Nigeria. Northern Nigeria has a population of over 120 million people. And by this press conference, we are asking all the 120 million eligible voters from the north to come out en masse and get their PVC, and also begin an aggressive but peaceful mobilization of our people to get ready for 2023 general election. We are also using the medium to call on to our 40 million Fulani brothers that are Nigerians. Also reach out to every Fulani man that is eligible to get his PVC, so that he will be the part of deciding who becomes the next Nigeria's president in 2023, as Nigerians that have equal right with any other Nigerian. And like we all know, in the United States of America, Britain, and other parts of the world, most especially in America, election of who becomes the president is determined by number. In most cases, most of the presidents of America are from North America, because that is where the vote comes from. But in Nigeria today, we have forgotten credibility, we have forgotten about patriotism, we have forgotten about nationalism, we have forgotten about love for each other. All we are talking about is tribe, religion or region in terms of leadership. We are not looking at qualification. And by that, we are being intimidated that because the present leadership of Nigeria is being led by a northerner, we are being threatened that the power must shift to the other part of Nigeria. And we are saying that we still have a balance of 4 years, even after President Muhammadu Buhari left in 2023. By May 2023, we still have a balance of 4 years. And we cannot be intimidated. We cannot be harassed. We cannot be coerced by either the governors of South or any socio-cultural organization into leaving our mandate or jettison our mandate because of harassment or intimidation. We are saying that we must complete the balance of 4 years to make it 14 years from 1999 till date. Southern part of Nigeria would have ruled for 14 years. The North will complete it 4 years to make it 14 years before the issue of rotational presidency will come. But for now, 2023, and who becomes the president of 2023 is still another responsibility because we still have a balance of 4 years. And even if the other part of Nigeria filled no, then every part or every political party should field in candidates. There are a lot of political parties in Nigeria. It's not only PDP or APC that are political parties in Nigeria. There are other political parties. Let all political parties field in qualified candidates. Then let Nigerians decide who becomes the next president. Let the ballot box decide who becomes the next president. Let the votes count and let the vote decide who becomes the next Nigeria's president. This is our position. This is the standing of North. And we cannot even be coerced or intimidated, even by our own northern governors, cannot decide for us who become or which region will take over the mantle of leadership. Nigerians will decide who becomes the next president. And as far as northern Nigeria is concerned, northerners will field in a candidate from whatever political party. We will field in candidates, and we will vote in a candidate that we feel has the patriotism, a candidate that we feel have nationalistic thinking, a candidate that we think is qualified, a candidate that we think will love northerners, will love southerners, will love every Nigerian, either at home or abroad. But we will, like we said, we will not be intimidated. We refuse to be intimidated. We will not allow anybody to twist us. We have our own people. We have our own vote. And politics is a game of number. So let the numbers play out. Let the numbers decide who becomes the next Nigeria's president. At this juncture, I would also invite the president of Arewa Traders Association to make 1 or 2 comments. He understands how to speak Fulani. I don't know how to speak Fulani language, but he understands how to speak Fulani language. So he will speak and call on the Fulanis to please come out and do their PVC. Get their PVC and get ready for 2023 general election. I am speaking for the North. This is Northern Nigeria, as you can see. Northern Consensus Movement is an amalgamation of 75 economically inclined northern organizations. And when we say 75 economically inclined, it suggests to you that this, as we are seated here, is the economic heart of Northern Nigeria. This is the commercial heart of Northern Nigeria. The organizations here are the ones running the buying and the sellings, the transportation, the movement, and everything that you know that is foodstuff, good and services that is of northern to any other part of Nigeria. This is the structure that is responsible for that. Here, you just heard from the president of Arewa Traders Association. When you hear Arewa Traders Association, you know what trading it means. Trading means anything buying and selling. And then you have the amalgamated cattle dealers of Nigeria. When you hear that, it means anything that has to do with cattle, from cow, goat, sheep to chicken, as far as it is something that is worth eating in the name of meat, it is amalgamated. You just heard from the Gan Allah Fulani Development Association. And who are the rearers? The cattle dealers are the ones that buy the cattle and transport them and sell. While the Fulanis, you know very well, are the ones that rear those cow, sheep, goat, chicken, and anything meat. and you just heard from them. And you also have the Arewa Journalist Forum here. They speak, they carry all the information that we are. So everything that is buying and selling, as far as Northern Nigeria is concerned, is here. You have the groups of comrades, apart from the economic million. I can't see how 17, we are supporting him as a president now. We are with him, we will back him just like any other.
A hidden agenda. And this hidden agenda is being sponsored from the presidency. It is coming from the presidency. If all Nigerians are saying ranching, and presidency continues to say grazing reserve, then presidency has a hidden agenda. We want to hear our president's voice. Our president should talk to us. We did not vote for Garba Shehu. We did not vote for Shegun Adesina. We want to hear our president speak to us. Presidency promised some amount of money to resettle our IDPs. It's how many years today? No kobo has been sent down here. But a lot has been sent elsewhere where they have IDPs. We also want to urge our sons and daughters who are still sitting on the fence to wake up and speak against the evil being perpetrated in our land. This matter is not only about Governor Samuel Otom. Benue sons, home and abroad, who think that they are not affected by the crisis, must know that we are all casualties, whether we are at home or not. They should raise their voices to condemn the injustice being visited on us. This is no time for politicking. What is happening here now is beyond politics. When the Fulanis come to kill, they don't ask you which political party you belong to. They should send their relief materials to those IDP camps and also solicit support from international donor organizations to come to the aid of our people. Everything is left into the hands of Benue State government, and we're having a problem. The governor is not a loner. We're asking our sons abroad and elsewhere, who are in Abuja, who are everywhere, that they should take interest in what is happening in Benue State. They have their families back home, they have villages. If you think it's not happening in your village, the whole thing is drawing nearer to every village now. So they should sit up, whether you're a businessman or you're whatever, and some of them are protecting their offices. They're protecting their personal interests. But if you protect your interests and all your people back home are killed, where will you call your home? You are having children there. Tomorrow, your children will want to know where they come from. And that place will not be in existence anymore. Finally, we wish to call on Nigerians who love justice, peace, and equity to rise and condemn what is happening to the innocent people of Benue State. The killer herdsmen are still here with us. They have resorted to guerrilla warfare. They now attack our people in their sleep and leave their familiar trademark of death. With very heavy hearts, to address you on issues bothering us as a people, Benue State and Nigeria as a nation. As mothers of this state and the nation, we owe our children the duty to voice our feelings when we see the things going wrong, and those who should speak have chosen the path of silence. We owe this country the duty to call its leaders to order and counsel them when it has become apparent that the leaders we elected are not doing what is right. We have no other country than Nigeria. You are very much aware of the worsening security situation in the country, being perpetrated by Fulani herdsmen who have killed thousands of Benue people and in other states. You are equally aware of the attitude of the federal government, led by President Muhammadu Buhari, who is not bothered to see women and children being killed daily by Fulani herdsmen. we are left with no other option than to conclude, as many others have already said, that the president is happy to watch his kinsmen turn Benue and other parts of the country into killing fields. A few days ago, we woke up to the news that President Buhari has vowed to create grazing routes and establish grazing reserves in the 36 states of the country next month, whether anyone likes it or not. The senior special assistant on media and publicity, Garba Shehu, who is not voted, is an appointee, was the one who announced the president's decision. We are wondering if this is the same democracy that we all fought and got in 1999, leading to emergence of Muhammadu Buhari as elected president in 2015. Has Mr. President forgotten that this country is now being run by the Constitution and not decrees? What about the Land Use Act, which vets all lands in the state governors? Has the act been repealed? From where is President Buhari deriving his authority that he feels he can impose draconian and dictatorial policies on Nigerians and expect us to applaud him? The other time, the Buhari presidency introduced cattle colonies. It took the courage of patriotic Nigerians like Benue State Governor Samuel Otom to rise and reject the conquest agenda. The president later dusted the program and renamed it as Ruga. But again, our eagle-eyed governor and other patriots saw through the veil and kicked against it. The president reluctantly canceled the Ruga program. Today, the entire country is speaking with one voice in opposition to open grazing of cattle, while embracing ranching, which Benue has been leading the campaign since 2016. All governors of the northern states and southern Nigeria have taken a unified stand to ban open grazing. Shockingly, President Buhari has come out to mock the governors and is threatening to impose grazing reserves on the people of this country. The words of the media advisor, Femi Adesina, last year, that people should choose between holding onto their lands and death are still fresh in our minds, that we should give out our land or we die. Adesina, mind you, is not a voted person, he's an appointee. This is unacceptable. Nigeria is not practicing nepotism. Ours is a country structured on the principles of federalism and democracy. We did not vote a tyrant as president. We believed that we voted a man with the right experience and discipline who would be for all of us and defend us, not just this ethnic group. What crime did we commit by going out in large numbers under the sun to vote for President Buhari? And he has now chosen to reward our love with hatred and our ballots with bullets. From all indications, President Buhari is for somebody and not for everybody. Contrary to his words on May 29, 2015, when he took oath of office. We want Mr. President to remember that our children and grandchildren also deserve a decent future, a future they will no longer be afraid to go to bed with the thought of being slaughtered by rampaging herders. The humanity and conscience in President Buhari should make him to think about the thousands of children whose parents were killed by herdsmen and are now in internally displaced persons camps. 4 years as orphans. Don't such children deserve to live in a country they call their own? What about the hundreds of widows whose husbands were slaughtered by herders and thrown to the birds to feed? Don't they deserve to return to their lonely homes to start life in a dehumanizing way? At the last count, Benue had over 1 million displaced people. We concerned Benue mothers say no to grazing reserves and similar policies that seek to enslave our people and hand over lands to killer Fulani herdsmen. We have also observed a disturbing trend where Fulani militia attack our people, but the federal government comes out swiftly to absolve them of any blame. A recent example was when Governor Oton was attacked on his farm by those who saw that he is standing in their way to conquering Benue and other parts of Nigeria. The terror group known as Fulani Nationality Movement, FUNAM, came out to claim responsibility of the attempt on the governor's life. Yet, the Nigerian police force exonerated the group. The police high command deployed an investigation team to Benue, which confirmed the identities of the culprits as Fulani herdsmen. The police made arrests, took the suspects to Abuja, only for the Inspector General to go to Aso Villa a few days after and declared that those who wanted to kill Governor Otom were not Fulani people. What a shame. This is condemnable. Is the Nigerian police now a Fulani police force and no longer for the protection of all Nigerians? We call on President Muhammadu Buhari to urgently address the nation and caution Fulani herdsmen to stop the killings. We know that if he makes the address directly to the Fulanis and means every word of what he says, they will listen to him. We would very much love to hear the voice of our president. We should not continue to be hearing from his aides. They are not our president. In other countries, the president would have been talking to us on a regular basis, assuring us of our safety. The president should, as a matter of urgency, announce the cancellation of his plan to impose grazing reserves on Nigerians and instead evolve a national ranching policy. A policy even the northerners, even the leader of Mayati Allah, accepted. Ganduje of Kanu State has already started ranching. Maybe presidency is the one pushing for grazing and not Nigerians, and not even the northern leaders. The federal government should also throw its weight behind southern governors as our declaration against open grazing. President Buhari should motivate security agencies and direct them to be professional and neutral in the discharge of their duties. We also expect Mr. President to call his appointees to order to stop assaulting the sensibilities of Nigerians. What the Minister of Justice, Abubakar Malami, said, comparing the ban on open grazing to spare parts business, was insensitive. Comparing human lives to spare parts. The other side of the president, called Garba Shehu, denigrates anyone who holds an opinion contrary to that of presidency. This is gross negation of the tenets of democracy. In democracies, where government is of the people and for the people, leaders of such countries listen to constructive criticisms in order to improve. We call on the international community and lovers of peace across the world to show interest in what is happening in Nigeria, particularly in the Middle Belt region, where killings of innocent people by herders have become a common sight. Benue, for instance, is the food basket of Nigeria. And for many years, farmers have been displaced from their ancestral lands. The ugly scenario has resulted to food crisis and is said to take a more dangerous dimension if not stopped now.
Arrested for simply protesting. Right. And you are saying, let us give them power to regulate social media. I would never be part of that.
There was something you said earlier when you referred to the Eastern Security Network. I hope you are not justifying violence by any group inside Nigeria, because one of the bases for the objection of the federal government to Twitter is that Twitter has become a platform inside Nigeria for a particular separatist movement within the country. And then you were, waxing lyrical about the Eastern Security Network, the ESN, the militant wing of the IPOB. If you could just clarify your position on that before we move on.
I totally oppose. I totally deprecate and condemn unreservedly the killing of policemen, the burning of police stations, the carnage that is going on in the East. I am not sympathetic to IPOB. I don't believe in IPOB. I don't subscribe to IPOB. I am not a follower of Nnamdi Kanu. I have never been. I've always been critical of what he's fighting for. I do not believe in Biafra. I also do not believe in splitting Nigeria, even though I totally oppose the fraudulent one Nigeria they are talking about, because the united Nigeria that I want must be based on justice, must be based on rule of law. But I do not believe that we should divide the country. At the same time, we cannot criminalize what ordinarily should be an exercise of the right to self-determination. Eastern Security Network, whatever they are doing, I do not endorse it. I totally condemn it. But the point I am making, Dr. Bati, is that we should not be addressing these matters on the surface. Let us go to the roots. What led to the Eastern Security Network? Did Nnamdi Kanu just start with this group? They started by marching, carrying flag, going on the street, protesting. What was the response of the Nigerian state? What was the response of the Buhari regime? They deployed Operation Python dance. The Python was dancing on the lives of the people of the Saudis. People were being killed. People were being slaughtered. They were being attacked. They were not even allowed to protest, even when they charged him for treasonable felony. Even when they had filed charges before Justice Nyako at the Federal High Court in Abuja. The military, in a so-called democracy, invaded the house of Nnamdi Kanu, desecrated the palace of his father, who was a traditional ruler. You cannot have that in a decent country. So as we condemn the killing of policemen, the burning of police, the burn of stations at INEC offices, we must admit that this regime, this government, takes responsibility for the resort to violence by the group known as Eastern Security Network. If we are not truthful about these things, Dr. Bassi, we will continue to see history repeat itself. Boko Haram started when Muhammad Yusuf was extrajudicially killed. We learned any lesson as a country? The answer is no. We are still resorting to primitive, draconian ways of responding to civic agitation. When people are protesting, you engage them, you talk to them. That is why you say you are running a democracy. You don't kill them. You don't deny them of the right to protest. But we keep saying IPOB. And what the president said, he would speak to them in the language that they understand. These people have not recovered. The people of Eastern Nigeria, the Igbos in particular, they are still going through the agony of the civil war. And you are saying you teach them the language they understand? What is the language of the civil war?
But there's an argument, and I'd like your comments on that argument, that the president's remarks were taken out of context. Those he was referring to were the armed groups who have forgotten the pains of the Southeast during the Civil War. The armed groups who are going around torching Nigerian infrastructure belongs to us, INEC infrastructure, for our democracy. That comment was made to a specific cadre of criminals. So those who leapt to their defense were wrong-footed, including Twitter, who did not take time to appreciate the broader context of that remark before deleting the tweet. Now, should Twitter have approached the Nigerian government, because this is a sovereign state, before deleting that tweet? I want your take on that. And also the general global move towards social media regulation. The US government, the US House of Representatives actually has 4 bills right now in the offing to restrain social media giants about utilizing user data, buying other platforms. I grant you, none of them is trying to restrain or censor the actual posts that individuals make. But there is a general sense that social media giants are too big for their britches. Your comments?
Do you know that as I speak today, Nigeria does not have a data protection law? Embarrassingly enough. Because you are citing the example, and that is why I'm saying when we make these comparisons, we must look at the peculiarity of these countries. There is no single one data protection law in Nigeria today. Not even one. Not even one that protects the data of Nigerians. We don't have. We do not have. Now, you make, the point that the president's comment was taken out of context. The only person or persons who took the president's comment out of context is the president and Lai Mohammed. Nigerians understood what he said. I personally understood what he said. The context in which he said it was clear. He didn't just stop at that. He didn't say he was referring to the armed groups. No. When you look at it objectively, when you look at it in context, because he said that they have businesses all over the country. Is it IPOB that has businesses all over the country? Does IPOB have business in Kanu, in Sokoto, in Zamfara, in Benue, in Kwara, in Ogun, in Cross River? They don't. Does the Eastern Security Network have businesses all over the country? The answer is no. Buhari was referring to the Igbos. We can admit it. We can pretend about it. His body language has been clear. He started by saying you cannot treat 93 and 5% equally. We have seen how he has marginalized the Igbos. No Igbo is represented in the National Security Council. Look at the nepotism. So when we are saying his comment was taken out of context, are we also saying that his nepotistic appointments, his clearly sectional appointments are also taken out of context? Because this is a president that has a pedigree, a shameful pedigree, an unfortunate pedigree of favoring a section of the country that has polarized the country as never before. So that is not a president that you will tell me spoke at that people are taking him out of context. He was clear on what he meant. In any event, we have had the so-called herdsmen or the so-called armed Fulani herdsmen committing killing people across the country from the north to the south. Has he spoken to them? Because in your interview with him, he made reference to what Governor Tom said, that the Governor Tom said is Fulani and that he cannot deny it. Not all Fulanis are criminals. But as Buhari spoken to his kinsmen, the ones that are criminals, the ones that are armed, in the language that they understand, the answer is no. We want language has he been speaking to them. Language of encouragement, language of endorsement, ruga, settlement, grazing roads, and so on and so forth. Despite that governors have rejected these divisive policies, Buhari is still trying to force it on the throat of Nigerians. He has not addressed the killings by the herdsmen. Has he spoken to bandits in the language that they understand? For the last 6 years, the answer is no. Rather, Gumi is advocating amnesty. School students are being kidnapped. Just yesterday, people were praying in Zaria against kidnapping. Buhari has not spoken to kidnappers in the northeast, the northwest, in the language that they understand. He has also not spoken to Boko Haram and ISWAP in the language that they understand. But suddenly, he now knows the language that IPOP will understand. I do not think that is how to run a country whose unity you are willing to kill for. I do not think how to run a country that is...
Let's move on from this Twitter and this political...
Barrister Aloy Ejimako, thank you for your time with us today.
It's my pleasure having you.
Make I just start by asking this question. You don't see Nnamdi Kanu?
Yes, I met him yesterday for almost 3 hours at the headquarters of the DSS in Abuja. And we had quite an interaction, private interaction initially, and later on he was interviewed by 3 DSS officers in my presence. I wanted to call it an interrogation, but they said no, it's an interview, during which they asked him routine questions. But most of the questions centered on his being the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra and the activities of that organization. So he answered the questions in a relaxed atmosphere, with bearing in mind his constitutional rights not to incriminate himself. Of course, some of the questions had background information that he considered incomplete, and he told the officers that he was not able to answer some of those questions because the information that they supplied to him was incomplete.
If you describe to us when you see Nnamdi Kanu, how he be, what's is in state of mind?
Well, his state of mind wasn't as sound as it should be. You know, if you listen to his broadcast, you would know that he's a historian. But when I was talking with him, he had trouble recalling the actual date he was abducted. It surprised me. So to jog his memory, I asked him how many nights he spent in Abuja before he was brought to court. He told me 2 nights. So he was brought to court on Tuesday, the 29th June. So we figured he must have been brought into the country on Sunday, the 27th. So when I mentioned that date, he said, sure, that's the date. But I took particular note of that. I also noticed that he had a visible injury on his right wrist. I asked him what it was. He said it was where they had chained him, put the chain on him, and chained him to the concrete floor in Nairobi, Kenya. And he has disappearing injury on the left wrist and an injury right here at the nape of the neck. He appears like somebody who has been mentally traumatized. You know, so he's unwilling to talk about one or two things until you prompt him. Like when I prompted him about the date, that's the conclusion I drew. How many nights he spent in Abuja? No, he's not. He's traumatized.
You could tell us more about what's happened, because you just mentioned Kenya, and Kenyan government don't come out to talk, say, they no arrest Nnamdi Kanu for Kenya. So tell us more about
What happened is this. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu entered Kenya, I believe, on a certain date, right around April this year. I'm not sure. I'm trying to establish the actual date of entry. But I have documentation from a Kenyan hospital that placed him in Kenya as of 14th April this year, 14th May. So he entered Kenya.
And what did they do for Kenya hospital?
He went there because he had issues with his heart. He felt he wasn't well. So he went there, he was examined, and the diagnosis was hypertension and heart murmur. They made prescriptions for him, and my examination of the medical report indicated medications for heart and controlling blood pressure. So apparently he entered Kenya before the 14th May this year. So he had settled in at a location in Nairobi, temporary location, and he entered with his passport. That day, on the fateful day, that was on I believe on the 19th, yes, not believe, certain, 100%. He drove himself to the airport from his temporary location in Kenya. He drove to Jomo Kenyatta International and went into the garage, the underground garage, to pick up a visitor flying in from outside. Okay, that is not necessary for this discussion, the identity or whatever. So the moment he got into the parking lot, the garage, a group of several men well armed to the teeth.
And this now waiting Nnamdi Kanu tell you about what you remember of what happened before they bring him to Nigeria.
This is what he told me, and his recollection of this was very, very lucid and clear.
Tell us about it.
Yeah, so now they swooped on him. They gathered and grabbed him, okay, in a very physical, rough way, and he raised the lamp. Luckily for him, there were a few people that were there, and the people wanted to intervene in terms of really very aggressive intervention, because to them, I asked him why they would consider making an aggressive intervention when something that seemed law enforcement was happening. He said perhaps they didn't believe it was normal. So the people that were abducting him told everybody to stay clear, that this person you're looking at is a Nigerian terrorist who assists the Al-Shabaab terrorists in Kenya. They grabbed him, put him in their car, and left. and took him to a private residence, not an official detention facility, where they chained him to the floor. For most of the 8 days he spent there, and they really tortured him, thinking he was Al-Shabaab. So he kept telling them he wasn't Al-Shabaab. He had nothing to do with Al-Shabaab. He kept telling them who he was.
Who be these people?
Well, I asked him who they are. He told me they are Kenyan security officials. I asked him why. He said the insignia, the carriage, that he had arrived Kenya, so he had a bit knowledge of the terrain and how the law enforcement functions and the sort of things they wear. How, that they were brazen with weapons openly. It couldn't have been private parties or, some rogue agents doing that. He told me that the thing has a 100% degree of officialdom to it. So they took him to that location and they were torturing him, and I'm sorry to say they really beat him a lot. So, but at some point when he was trying to explain himself, he told me he was blindfolded most of the time, chained to the floor, bare floor.
But the Kenyan government don't clearly talk, say they don't get hand for this, and they don't arrest Nnamdi Kanu for the ground. And also the federal government never come out to talk anything about your client, where they arrest your client from.
Okay. You see, it's not going to be a question of he said, she said. I'm a lawyer. I operate on the basis of independent and credible evidence. The Kenyan High Commissioner might have sounded credible to the general public, but information available to me can impeach every single word she uttered, including the denial that came from the home government. I have immigration stamp placing Nnamdi Kanu in Kenya just 2 months before his abduction. I have medical evidence placing him at a Kenyan hospital. Okay? And I have his own word. He's a man of sound mind.
And what's in your client, Nnamdi Kanu, tell you about how they move him from Kenya? As you talk, say, tell you, to Nigeria.
Yes. He said on the fateful day, that was the 27th on Sunday, 27 June, they drove him in a car to Jomo Kenyatta International Airport, blindfolded him, and bundled him inside a private jet, like a Lear jet. I asked him if it's a Boeing 7, so whatever, or Airbus, the big ships. He said no, it's a normal private jet that you often would see some people owning private jet, that kind of size. And he was the lone passenger in that jet, in that plane, and he didn't clear immigration. They drove him, on the tarmac, straight to the plane and very close to the plane, and put him inside the plane with Nigerian security officials, and left about 12 noon in the afternoon and landed Nigeria same day in the evening, around something after 4 to 5.
We could talk about the trial where go begin again on the 26th of July. Yes. How prepared Unadi for that trial?
Well, we are, but there's not going to be any trial. There's going to be trial within trial. What happened to Nnamdi Kanu is, by legal definition, worldwide legal definition, what is called extraordinary rendition. It's a state crime. It's a crime by the state. If a private individual abducts or violently and illegally seizes another individual, it's called kidnapping, and in some jurisdictions, is a capital offense. When state does it, it's called extraordinary rendition. That's what happened. So if you rendered or you renditioned a fugitive or a suspect, you have lost jurisdiction to try that suspect because you committed an international crime. You broke your own laws. You broke the laws of the third state from which territory you renditioned that individual. And you broke the laws of the second state of nationality of that individual. That is what is playing out here, because we have 3 divergent but also compliant jurisdictions. The 3 jurisdictions here, Nigeria, Kenya, and UK, their laws prohibit extraordinary rendition.
Okay, so they've been, calls don't come from different quarters, from different groups. Say the federal government must handle this case on a fair note, that the trial must happen, Nnamdi Kanu trial must happen on a fair note. Does this make you optimistic?
Fair trial?
That Nnamdi Kanu must have a fair
You see, there is it's an oxymoron. It's a contradiction to say that a jurisdiction that broke the laws of 3 countries and the international law, that's the 4th component, to bring a suspect before that jurisdiction should be expected to give fair trial to such individual. But like I said, we haven't even gotten to that bridge yet. When we get to the bridge of whether he's going to get fair trial or not, we are going to ventilate it. The bridge we have to cross first is the bridge of testing the impact of the jurisdiction of Nigeria to try Nnamdi Kanu for any criminal offenses stemming from the extraordinary rendition.
Amount of money, we can give you this, then you can betray your people. Hi, Chineke, me, betray my people. You see, that's why I love Nnamdi Kanu from the very bottom of my heart. You know why I can't stop loving Nnamdi Kanu? You know why? I saw the report and I confirmed it from source that they offered Nnamdi Kanu billions and houses abroad to abandon the Biafra cause. Nnamdi Kanu could have just done this like every other political animal from the east. Nnamdi Kanu said, no, not on my life. No, you can't try it. Not in this life. Nnamdi Kanu rejected billions and houses, property. Then you expect me. That's why I went to stamp my feet in the ground where he was born. To show you that we are not playing games here. I'm coming from another angle, though. We are going to the same place. If it is freedom for my people, every money you bring to bribe me, that money will swallow you and kill you. The day I reject and renounce my Igbo people, the day I renounce my Christian brothers and sisters in Nigeria, that day God take my life away from this earth. Useless politics. What is nonsensical power? Power is useless. You die today, the power is gone. Look at my colleague Bambino just got buried. People are getting buried everywhere. All the power gone. House, car, all this nonsense gone. What have you done with your life? You're seeking power, you're seeking money, you're seeking this. No, it doesn't mean anything. God is saying, what have you done? All the people in Israel, look at Moses, look at Joshua, the people who led the liberation movement. We have not stopped talking about them till today. What will you be remembered for? What legacy are you leaving behind? Your kids, and your kings, and your kids. What legacy? What will you be remembered for? Even if I leave and go to heaven now, at least some people will still remember me for something. That since I started speaking to you guys through this channel, I have never wavered for one day. There has not been any day that I wavered and said, oh, he used to believe like this, now he's believing like this. Have you ever seen it? Please type it on the comment page. Have you seen me change? Consistency is the mark of a true statesman. You must have focus. You must be consistent. What I have said to you from beginning is what I'm saying to you tomorrow. I am not going to change. That's how I love you. I told you. They are going all over the place, buying people. Weak-minded souls are getting bought over. But if you're a real man like Nnamdi Kanu, you will stand your ground. Like Joseph Ogechibu, you will stand your ground. Bring me. I will use that money. Go to hell with your money. You will never know what I need for what? They are dying in Igbo land. It is not by accident that God made me to be an Igbo man. My Igbo-ness. I love my Christian religion.
Some of you, you get offended and the next minute you start fighting against what is right.
Various states.
We demand for the urgent release of Nnamdi Kanu, his colleagues, and all prisoners of conscience as part of the process of the search for national cohesion and building a new Nigeria. There is a legitimate debate among Nigerians on the Biafra question. And there are indeed many Igbos who, like many other Nigerians, may not agree with Nnamdi Kanu's objective or means. But it needs to be stated, however, that no citizen of Nigeria deserves the kind of treatment that is meted to Nnamdi Kanu and his colleagues. Government has declined to obey the orders of properly constituted courts in Nigeria for his release. Nnamdi Kanu is not above the law, but nor should he be put beneath it. A situation where the state refuses to obey clear and legitimate court orders for his release, and even one of them outrightly ordered for his unconditional release. There is absolutely no reason in a country with a rule of law that he should have been held an hour later than those court orders or even rulings of the court that he should be released unconditionally. Why is Nnamdi Kanu's case an exception?
Joining us now in the studio is Chukwemeka Ezife, the former governor of NNAMDI'S. Glad to have you join us in the studio.
Thank you
so much. Good. Let's start this way. What does it seem like some in the eastern part of the country are beating the drums of war by their actions, attacking federal institutions and even the police and even killing the police? What does it seem like that?
Anybody who hears this story will be mad against the people. Who are the people who are burning INEC offices? Who are killing the police? Well, there is the impression that some people, maybe even in government, are guilty of organizing such things and blaming it on IPOB and ESN. Effort has been made by elders of our people to find out the truth. And the hands of IPOB and ESN are not there. I'm sure you know that at Owerri prison, there was a lot of devastation. And the IG of police blamed it immediately on IPOB and ESN. Even the governor of that state, Imo State, at the beginning thought it was IPOB and ESN. But now we know that more than 80% of the people caught by the camera, what do you call that? Sorry. I'm not from
CCTV footage.
I'm not from the southeast or even the east at all. Now, Gulag is dead. Was it a design again to blame it on IPOB and ESN? First of all, my heart goes to the family. But we are learning more now. That's a design to provoke the East.
What do you think the motive for that would be? Because when you say that you suspect that there are elements within the federal government who may be fomenting this trouble in the southeast, what do you think the motives could be?
I don't know whether they are particularly in government, but from what we are reading and from the research we are making and getting results, many people, I'm happy to let me tell you, yes, I read the president's statement There are many positives there. Number one, he says, in spite of effort to run down the INEC, there will still be elections. Two, that he has no ambition to stay beyond his term of office and go for third term. So, that's very good. But he may not know all that is going on. A president takes responsibility for what is happening. But it is taking what is told. And I heard the Minister for Information categorically blaming IPOB and ESN. How did he know? These are dangerous elements in government.
So exactly why are you absolving ESN and IPOB of these attacks? Because a lot of people, including of course the IG and the president himself, based on his statement, they believe that this is the signature of IPOB and it's a military arm that's the militant arm.
And the fact also, let me just add to that, they call people not to go out to do their normal activities in most parts of the East.
No, that was only for 2 days. The days to honor the heroes past. Let's go back to the basics. IPOB and INEC don't have tradition of shedding blood, of burning down things in the East, burning down what we are boasting for, burning down buildings, killing policemen. Look, I was coming back from my village Igbo. I passed through Onitsha. After 6 hours staying in one place, I had to look for a way to go back, not to go forward now, go back to Igbo.
Okay, let me take you would let you land, but because we need to quickly clarify the issues that you've just raised about evidence that IPOB and the Eastern Security Network ESN are not behind these violent attacks against public institutions. What is the basis of your claim? Is it as a result of police investigation? Because you say that you investigated. Who exactly investigated? And, to have this outcome.
What the evidence really is, I mean, to prove this.
First of all, it is not in Igbo tradition to shoot people in office, shoot police. It's not Igbo tradition to burn down. During the NSAS, people attributed what was happening in Lagos to some Igbo elements. It was not. And eventually they discovered. So I don't know. The president should not be blamed for what he is told to say.
Let me ask you this. The president said those carrying out these activities are too young to realize the destructions that occurred during the war. The question on the lips of some is whether they have not learned any lessons from that war.
I think people who are doing this, those who are sponsoring this destruction, don't want election, don't want president from Southeast Zone, and will even want to scatter the Anambra election and go for emergency situation and appoint somebody. I don't know. Nigerians must be thinking about their fellow citizens, whether they are in Sokoto or in Anambra. We should understand what is going on. We shouldn't jump into conclusion. I went to find out. I blamed some people for what came out of their mouth. Sometimes some people talk too much.
Okay, let's talk about this IPOB issue that seems to not be going away anytime soon. There seems to be a leadership gap in the Southeast that makes, groups like IPOB, though proscribed, that makes groups like IPOB and others calling for secession, especially in the Southeast, to have this kind of following and respect. The lockdown for 2 days in the Southeast was total. Is it a reflection of the level of influence of IPOB? And not much is being heard from the Southeast leaders like yourself and, of course, the Southeast governors. What is responsible for that?
Please, let's think original. What is responsible for that? The federal government has been working hard, pushing the Igbo out of Nigeria. The young men are reacting to what is coming from the federal government.
When you say pushing the Igbo out of Nigeria, it sounds... could you explain?
How? I will explain. Whether it is projects, locations, you don't find it in Igbo land. Tell me any of the any station for railway right now. Whether it is appointments, you don't find it in Igbo land. But if it is retirement on service, we dominate. Do you know that for long, I don't know whether it has changed, there is no Southeasterner in the National Security Council of Nigeria. Then individual Igbo people were pulled down. Ibeto was the giant of cement. He was pulled down. Now he's trying to climb up again. Even Ivan Yoba was detained. Innocent, who is running a car manufacturing something that he should be pampered. He was detained with pants, flown to Lagos with pants. So there are too many instances of the Igbo being humiliated, marginalized, excluded, etc. And look at the recent appointments. The 4 zones, South-South, Southeast, Southwest, and Middle Belt, 4 zones went to court to sue the federal government, the president, for not complying with federal character.
Let me take you up on the idea that the federal government is pushing Ndigbo out of Nigeria. One of the biggest projects ongoing by this administration, the Niger,
Okay. My sister, I don't understand. When did it start? The Niger Bridge. Who started it? And how far has it gone?
The second Niger
Bridge. That's the second Niger Bridge, yes.
How far has it gone? So there is nothing.
But a lot of people would say that project has actually moved a lot faster under this administration.
And he's committed to doing it. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. One keeps wondering, you're a former governor, a stakeholder in this nation, and from the East, what the elders in that region are doing to stem this tide, especially from IPOB, ESN. I'm coming. For example, in the Southwest, they condemn people like Iboho, Sondebo. But I don't think one has had any strong leader of your worth, in the East, condemn the IPOB and the ESN and what is happening. Nnamdi Kanu, particularly what is happening. He is in London and he's inciting people here to...
we have not enough time. Otherwise, what I'm telling you is that the reaction of the youths in IPOB, Nnamdi Kanu, is what should be the reaction of everybody, including me. But because I know a bit more, and I know that if you restructure Nigeria.
So are you saying that what they're doing is right because that should be the reaction of everybody, including you? Are you supporting what they are doing?
No, I am saying that those who are saying leave Nigeria, have a reason for that. The federal government is the reason for that.
Are there no other ways without resorting to violence and destroying public?
We are not resorting to violence. Violence is being imposed on us.
I don't understand that.
Okay, let me take you up very quickly because we're running out of time. On the issue of Southeast presidency, I've read you in a number of places actually seem to contradict yourself somewhat. Help us understand and clarify. On the one hand, you did endorse Yahaya Bello, the governor of Kogi State, for presidency in 2023. And on the other hand, you've also been quoted as saying that Ndibo, rather, or the Southeast, would be willing to kneel before the rest of the country to get the 2023 presidency. Where exactly do you stand? Let's have that clarity.
There's no doubt. And I thank all Nigerians, the Northerners, the Western people, the South people, they are all supported now. Almighty God in heaven has approved Southeast president. Now, I had a visitor, Yaya Bello, who came to my house. We talked, and he told us what he has been doing, many things, very impressive things he has been doing in his state. But he told us also he wants to be president. And he complained about injustice, unfairness, inequity in Kogi, where one part was dominating the governorship. So one of us stood up and said, justice is good for all. Look at Nigeria, where no Igbo has held chief executive position in the country. We have not been elected. So we feel rejected already. And if after the election we find that we are rejected again, one rejected does not reject himself. The young ones feel totally rejected and they are reacting towards that.
All right, we're going to take a short break. We'll come back.
The world, fellow comrades, friends and lovers of freedom, and all IPOB members around the world, I say good evening from the state of Kuwait. My name is Mazi Nnamdi. Mazi Nnamdi is from Obingwa. Obingwa is in Aba province. And I serve the indigenous people of Biafra in the capacity of the Middle East Rep. And I'm also a member of the Directorate of State. This evening, I come to you all make certain clarifications about our struggle, about what we are doing. It's really unfortunate that these days our people now believe that a sign of good leadership. For you to prove you are a good leader in the Biafra struggle, you must open a Facebook account. You must start ranting on Facebook. That now qualifies you to be the leader of IPOB. That is what I have realized among our people. It's unfortunate that most of our people, we IPOB members, have allowed those who are not part of this struggle, who did not know how this struggle come this far. Let me make it very clear. Like Tina Samoro, I am not an ugly man. Neither do I do not look presentable to come on Facebook to make a broadcast. It's unfortunate that our people are comparing people who come on Facebook to broadcast. They are comparing them to the leadership of IPOB, which is the Directorate of State. And that is the thing I want to clear this evening. If Everybody can come on Facebook. Mazi Chike come on Facebook. Mazi Nnamdi come on Facebook. Mazi Chinasa come on Facebook. Mazi Azayoba come on Facebook. If all of us go out there on Facebook, what will be your response? What will be the response of Biafrans? I want Biafrans who are on social media to answer these questions. In every struggle, there must be one leader. That leader is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. In the absence of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, we have Mazi Nnamdi. Mazi Nnamdi is not Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He possesses his own characteristics. He has his own principles. And he has been the head of this Directorate of State for many years now. And the leadership of this struggle have never deviated. I want to make this thing very, very clear to our people. You might be part of those sent by the Nigerian government. You might be part of those agent provocateurs. You might be those saboteurs ignorantly or knowingly being part of those attacking this struggle, thinking that you know what you are doing. Some of you who are calling on social media, calling on Radio Biafra, in less than 2 weeks, our leaders were arrested. Some of you are championing for somebody to take over from him. In less than 2 weeks, we have already on social media appointed a new leader of IPOB. This is very shameful for most IPOB members who have participated in this nonsense. And let me ask you people, let me ask you, if you are not an IPOB member, if you are not known, can you take over the leadership of? Can somebody come out from somewhere and take over the leadership of IPOB?
It's impossible.
Is it possible?
It's impossible.
Is it IPOB member? IPOB members are championing because of their ignorance, because what some of them have inboxed them. They are coming on the social media, coming on this only platform, and be talking rubbish, telling us who will be the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra. Many are kind of working with the Nigerian government, publishing in all the newspapers who is the next leader of indigenous people of Biafra. Do you people know what you are doing? Do you people know what you are doing? This is why our leader continue to insult people. Memories. Most of you are not reasonable enough. Most of you come on social media talking rubbish. You do not belong to any POB family. You do not belong to anywhere. You only have on social media and be talking rubbish, deciding for IPOB. That is why the people you are championing talk that IPOB is something of social media. The moment you go on social media and broadcast, or you talk nonsense, then you become the leader of IPOB. If you are an IPOB member and we cut you into this hat, you will be dealt with an IPOB. Biafra, in this holy platform I'm speaking this evening, founded in 2009 by our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. There were people who said they were among those who founded it. Today they are not here. What we are here is to make sure we maintain this consistency is what matters so much. Consistency matters so much. If the people on this radio are not doing their job, if the people in IPOB were not doing their job, some of you will not broadcast on Radio Biafra, some of you will not broadcast on social media. It is what you saw that people are broadcasting on the Radio Biafra. This is what gave you the privilege. Before many of you come out online and start broadcasting, and it is all welcomed. You are being welcomed to broadcast. It does not give you the permission to claim that you are taking over Radio Biafra. To make it very clear for those talking nonsense. On my social timeline, be talking nonsense. Biafra. The BTV, they have rules and regulations. Every IPOB member who is the principal officer and undertaking from Mazi Nnamdi to the lowest principal officer of government. You must abide by the IPOB code of conduct. Once bitten, twice shy. And secondly, if you are broadcasting on Radio Biafra, if you are broadcasting on BTV, there are conditions. Somebody who is doing a job, even like football, you don't sign on conditions of that organization, of that movement. Mazi Nnamdi, can you tell me any organization, anywhere somebody has been called to take over something and that person will not abide by the rules and regulations of that organization?
No, it doesn't exist. It doesn't exist.
If we want somebody to come on Radio Biafra to broadcast, even that our leaders don't know the rules and regulations being put out there, rules and regulations before he got our radio and he said he's not going to sign it, then you come up on the social media and be talking rubbish. Yes. If you know that you cannot follow the rules and regulations, nobody will come onto this platform. Not many of us are alive. The terms and conditions of radio platform. If you have in your head, you can come and broadcast in Radio Biafra to keep every of their rules and the regulations, all their principles, and hand you over the Radio Biafra. Nobody should tell you what to speak. Nobody should tell you. We are not going to do it. We will tell our leader because we set those rules. We are not yet out from what we had in the hands of Uche before. Church Onide. And people want to recommend somebody who is not an IPOB member to come and handle our Radio Biafra. It will not happen. If a person will not begin to correct himself, the leader of Biafra, then we will give it to him the way he wants it. Let us perform. If they want to use the opportunity that our leader is in prison in the hands of the enemy and they want to come here to drag power. Who wants him? You that you come and protect our Radio Biafra, you come and tell us that you don't take any condition from the leadership, you hand you over the radio, you go there and say what you like and say what you want, that nobody to give you condition. Okay? For those who are talking nonsense on social media, if you are like a POD member, if we get you, you will pay dearly for talking nonsense. Because all of you will be classified as certain provocateurs. We want, because our leader is a nobody, to come and teach us. In 2016, when they arrested our leader, most of these people who calling now want to take over the radio, they were getting Nnamdi Kanu. See him on the daughters. You come to tell us, hey, you are coming to deliver our leader. Does IPOB have prices? Do IPOB have prices? Telling us we are coming to bring us and not IPOB crisis. Our children today, all support that nonsense. If you are not in IPOB, keep your mouth shut. You are at the top of affairs, we handle the issue. Perhaps I want to make this very point clear again. See all of you who are calling for protest in Biafra land. POD members, this from all these nonsense protests they are calling because they want to bring you out to be killed. Our people participated in the NNAMDI'S protests. Who was killed? Our people were massacred. We have thousands of people missing. We have thousands of people go to inter-society. In the NNAMDI'S protests, we have over 5,000 people missing in the NNAMDI'S protests. That's still in detention because we come to protest for NNAMDI'S. There's somebody with me. They think it's because our leader will be on the radio and give order. They don't know that it's work on the ground. You know, the officers are all in jail, have been all declared wanted. These are the people, without IPOB, you can't control and you can't do any protests. Not talking by mouth. We were here and the foolish IPOB members were sharing posters of one stupid lady in America. She's organizing a protest in Asia in conjunction with IPOB members. What nonsense. You people want this DOS to come out in a way you will not like. You think because our leader is in the prison, anybody can come out from anywhere and dish out orders. And that we are not going to take it. And every Nigerian newspaper who continue to project whatever as the leader of IPOB, we are going to block them in all platforms. We are going to accept it. Congress. IPOB is organizing protests all around the world, in America, in Europe. IPOB members are organizing protests. How many members from what Igbo Congress have joined them in that protest? Let me ask you. Most of you are stupid, you are not listening. We have been in this struggle for many years. We have conducted protests. We have conducted protests from a market to Enugu. How many of you know how it was organized? In your bedroom, you got it and you come and tell our people to go for a protest. We are using a country where people, after handling guns, they go back and protest. This is why our leaders continue to improve people on a daily basis. You are telling us World Igbo Congress. Where is World Igbo Congress? Yes, they are the elders, they can support. Where do they have members on ground? World Igbo Congress is conducting protests. We are in America. Families are protesting them. How many members from World Igbo Congress are joining them in the protests? Also, our people are protesting in Europe. How many members of World Igbo Congress are joining them? You are telling us that World Igbo Congress is asking you to come and protest for short of stand. Our people are being killed because of the food price going up. Being killed because of revolution now. So who is telling and defending messages to our people when our people were doing 30th May in Biafra land? It is so over 5 million people were killed. It is so his new reset and sit at home. No, show them in Abuja. Protested. When you want to do his revolution now, he connects with what people and tell them to come and protest for salary, to protest for those right for food. Is that why we form IPOB? IPOB has its mission statement. Any protest we are protesting is for the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, for a referendum, and for the freedom of Biafran people. That is why we are dying. We are not dying because of food price. We are not dying because people's salary were cut. We are not dying because some people are being marginalized in the government. No, that's not why we are here. And that's not why we will bring our people on the streets to be killed. Not World Igbo Congress. Because our leader mentioned the World Igbo Congress. Let them show us their evidence, what they have used in supporting this struggle. Talking nonsense. You are not in an IPOB. You want to come and control IPOB. IPOB principal officers are having meeting you want to join. To be the last. When we come on the IPOB member, principal officers are having meeting and bringing those who are not in IPOB. And they will be dealt with. All coordinators and continentalists will be coming on radio to tell Biafra what they are doing, what they are preparing for the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You can't even comment on Facebook. You can't even make a meaningful comment on Facebook. What you can do is to fight, complain, and find who to attack. The Nigerian government is holding our leader. They are doing all the operation on the ground to make sure they dislodge the IPOB. The same DOS which was trying, this is organized this DOS, dislodge this DOS. That is what some of you have come here to be preaching. Do you know the work of the DOS? Do you know what the DOS are doing? We understand that in the Igbo people mind, if you have money, if you don't come and throw it, you don't have money. The little thing you have, you must show the world what you can do. And that is why we are always cut short. Because we don't always get our destination. Come on social media, you attack the leadership of this struggle. You think it's as if we keep silent and somebody telling you I'm defending DOS. What are you defending? Tell me what you're defending the DOS. Is the DOS defending them for what the DOS they are what we seek for them? Many of them, all these people, when ESM was formed, how many of you have the idea? How many people have the idea? All the thousands of men were formed and marched in their land. You were a pastor, you didn't see it. You were a pastor, you didn't see when our leader was arrested. It's after that things are done, you start to, the dream, you wake up, God told you to say this. We don't want all these religious strategies in what we are doing. We are dealing with lives. So much society and be ranting and be talking rubbish. And let me make it very clear. So that we do this face to face. I was given a slot to broadcast on Radio Biafra. I was invited so that we can sign the rules and regulations for Radio Biafra. He will not have any document. We should hand him over the radio with no condition, with no any attachment to it. That is how we want it. I will say, no, it will not happen. It doesn't happen. Don't turn on my timeline talking rubbish on a daily basis. This is not an IPOB member. You encourage him to do what he's doing on Facebook. There's no problem about that. Get your own Biafra. There is no position in IPO because the title of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. If that is the title we choose, let him continue. If you want to follow him, you follow him. But on Radio Biafra, member will not broadcast without accepting the terms and conditions. Every person who has been on Radio Biafra is accepted. It will not happen. People are there talking rubbish, attacking the DOS for what they don't know. The energy we will use to fight for how they are going to release our leader, you are using it to attack somebody who needs you nothing when you have a strong knowledge of what is happening. Let it be a record that Tina said. I was invited by the members of the US so that he can be able to broadcast on Radio Biafra. The condition that used to be given to every other person, he's not going to sign it. He's not going to sign any document for IPOB. If we like, we should hand over the radio to him, and nobody should instruct him what he will say on radio or what he will talk on the radio. That he is divinely connected to our leader. He knows what to talk. He called our radio broadcaster. These people reading newspapers. What is that? This hello platform. He started broadcasting by listening to Radio Biafra. Today we come to castigate them. If he don't respect himself, let him do his job. When our leader communicates with our leader, do your leader, our leader have a structure kept in place. We are not going to take it. These are the things I want to clarify. And the third thing, the extraordinary rendition of our leader is not a miraculous something. It is something that some people first did not know, members of the did not know, but the family member they knew was the problem and they deceived everybody. They told us that it was okay. I'm saying this so that we can have right. You know our leader was having problem. They did it to themselves. This is what we saw. Upon we are on the daily basis for 7 days. It's still okay, they say it's okay. Even the name was they brought to Nigeria. You're telling me that it's okay, there was no problem. People should start talking nonsense so they don't know. His brothers, who knew that our leader was in danger and they keep it to themselves. Why will you be talking nonsense, accusing people who are spending their life, destroying their life, fighting for you people? It was 2013. I have given my life, given everything. When you think of members of IPO, coming to you talking rubbish. They don't know. We are giving contribute. Where the people, is this the effort is supposed to bring? We will bring Biafra. We should be careful. If everything happens to our leader, with all this kind of my second on this radio, I will commit to the in Japan. People will never believe that I'm the one who did it. Yes, all of you, many of you, what? Patrolling everywhere. You come, you stop from our leader. You come, you defeat our leader. You come, you take money from our leader. You will do this, you will do that. All in shame. You have kept this problem to this particular point. You lied. You do this. You will heaven. You will you stop the money and you don't have to come to start us. Everybody should take care. Don't have any politicians. You collect money. You tell people they collect money. You don't have to come to talk yourself to IPOD. Talk yourself to the GOA. We are battling your mistakes. We are battling all the problems you are creating in the outside land. And this powerful, we have learned peace from America. 2015 America, 2017 America, 2018 America, today America. You get all the problem, you are trying to battle it yourself, one place, be talking rubbish. What do you know happening in IPO? You know. Dying. Our people are dying. I don't see any of you coming on this radio to talk about our people in the place. Do you know how many people kidnapped in Biafra land who are in Abuja? Do you know? Don't let me talk about choice. If you talk about human, do you know how many of Biafrans in the prison in the north, in Matode, in Jos? Do you know how many people in prison? They ask you to name one person. Can you name it? What is important to you if you come and take over from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to go carry my food is here? Jonathan, I'm sorry for being so emotional, but one thing is this, our people should not people are fighting for them, people are dying for them, and they are talking rubbish. If they allow you to go beat some of these talking like IPO, to come and take over IPO without any condition. I said, it's all I have for this evening. If any of them, all those people, I challenge any of them to come on this radio and ask me a question. Them talk on this radio and ask me a question. All those buttons they are talking. I am waiting. Thank you, Mazi Jonathan.
Thank you, Mazi. Thank you, Mazi. Thank you very much. Because we need to put clarity on issues. You know, there is one thing I want people to understand, and it's a big problem. Our people are highly sentimental. I used to preach this here on this hallowed platform. Our people used to act like, you know, bingos. Many of our people, I'm telling you, it's not an insult, but all of us, we are highly emotional, sentimental. These are people that can see one thing, you know, they react. Another thing, distraction upon distraction upon distraction. They never remove their eyes from distraction. You know, whenever I'm reading Bible, when things that the old Hebrew during the time of Moses, you know, I said it here when I was praying. How these people that saw miracles upon miracles, only 40 days of absence of Moses. I know it's not the 40th day, maybe a few days. They say, oh boy, this man, we don't see him. Oh, that is God we talk about. We don't see him again. They forgot everything. This is when I'm reading all this thing. People are carrying Bible, but they don't know that it is their lives they wrote there. It's why today even I want to talk about discipline. Mazi, what I want you to also clarify, although you said it, but please, you hit on it. There are people that used to call. When they call here in this platform, even non-IPOB members, They will start by shrewdly putting on some. After they start putting, I was listening before about somebody's talking. I know him very well. He's still from America. Talking, every time they have a swipe against DOS. And I say, what is happening? What is all this? These people, they don't know what they are doing. I cannot say, I will not say they don't know what they are doing. Most of them know what they are doing. They want to just try to create confusion. The energy that we need to use, that energy, that synergy, we need to use, pass it, when you create, I don't know if you play this game they call Mortal Kombat. Played it. You see somebody, he will muster his whole synergy and push out that force. But you see people coming in order to, they will use that force, they try to divide that force so that some people will be talking on this. Oh, DOS, oh, DOS, just to bring this harmony among ourselves. Which they can, I'm telling you honestly. Therefore, Mazi, I want you to also hint on this about our people that are calling on radio, please, so that there will be, full final stop. We are in a freedom fighting, for goodness sake. We are not in a democratic government. That is one thing our people fail to understand. When we get our freedom now, it is for us all to decide the type of government we want to run. But for now, it is command and control. Our leader put a structure, and that structure must be followed to the letter. It doesn't matter. It is something that people have died for, and people continue dying. No person should come here in order to start making. Oh God Almighty! I love what you said about making some things happen in our land. For all this character, because these are characters of our people that we are preaching here. Our leader started preaching here day and night in order for these rubbish characters to be removed from us. Here you see some people, some of them are mischievous anyway. Mischievous because they know what they are doing. They just want to take a swipe so that there will be confusion. So Mazi, please hammer on it again about people even inside IPOB that are coming here to talk something that they don't even know about. We have even freelancers, people that call themselves they are freelancers, that are talking something because there are things, if they don't tell you, you don't know. That's why we say it is command and control. Ojukwu, our late general, he suffered enormously in the hands of our people during the war. Our people gave him trouble. I'm telling you. This is what we are trying. We are trying to move our people into a united front. Discipline people. There is no way we can achieve anything without discipline. It is impossible. So Mazi, I don't know what you still have to say about those people that are, they can call on radio, they will talk, you think that they are talking well. After they put one thing, I used to remark it. It is a very shrewd character. Many of us have eagle eyes. Please talk on about it again.
There are problems Nigeria wants to dismantle before they will destroy IPOB. Our leader is in the hands of the enemies presently. What do you think, or who do you think is their next target? Who do you think is the leadership?
Yes, the leadership.
Is the DOS. The DOS is the next target for the Nigerian government. Now
that there will be a disarray.
That's why BBC wrote it in one of their articles. They said the arrest of Nnamdi Kanu have put the IPOB in disarray with no leadership, nothing. And that was why I was very upset when somebody come and tell us there is crisis in IPOB. There is no crisis in IPOB. For that reason, that is the essence of him to step in and make sure.
And Mark, before you continue, BBC promoted his coming in. And
yes,
natural things. Common sense will tell you Something BBC promoted. Now you are jumping up. BBC that is against us.
All our people have to understand, all the people who have always fight against this struggle, them and BBC are always in one way or the other in good terms. The moment they see somebody they like, BBC is not one they want to interview Chike Dosian. You know that. The only channels interviewed powerful channels was threatened to be shut down. Are you understanding me? Now, the channel was threatened to shut down just for interviewing. Now, BBC have never tried to interview any leader from the IPO, apart from the interview they granted our leader. But they are always to bring it Joy Ibokwe, all those people they know.
And they promote replacement.
And they promote replacement. Now, let me make this thing very clear. During the time of the former, Uchenefo, we understood there was a grand plan he had. His problem was the DOS. During that time, they need to dismantle the DOS. Then you ask the question, if I am not doing very well, the DOS, you don't need to dismantle the whole DOS. Right or wrong? You will replace me. You remove me and they replace a new person. When we know when the West African Red problem happened, you don't dissolve the DOS, you remove him and we put another member of the DOS. There were people who have been in this DOS before us. In 2017, they were the first state. They were not doing things right, they were removed and they replaced. DOS is just not, DOS is the institution, it's an institution that runs this global movement. When you see somebody, come to me, tell me that you are not doing very well in what you're doing, you need to be replaced. This people understood. You call your former, you are part of the DOS, you are in the media, you are not doing the same fine, you need to be replaced. You show us a better replacement, he will be replaced. But when you come on air, attacking the whole DOS members, people you know, people you don't know, even if they ask you, you don't, for the fact you don't respect the DOS, you don't see them as anybody, you don't need to talk to them. Who are they? Because everybody in that DOS, they are all educated, respected people. Like POD. These are lawyers, graduates, you understand me, in all fields, studied abroad also. And there is nobody in that DOS who have never lived in diaspora in not less than minimum 10 to 15 years. There is nobody. I can tell you that. Even those in African countries have lived outside minimum 10 years. These are people who have got, for you to be selected to be the DOS, to control the region, there must be something you have done. It's not by talking, because IPOD is all about action. What can you do? And also, when somebody comes and tell you his achievement in IPOD is because he didn't sleep, he woke up by so he answered phone. These are not criteria, and anybody who wants to see why we are fighting, that person is a stupid person. You don't talk about it, because those are one of the things you want to see in this struggle. You will deny yourself sleep. You will not sleep, because things can come up. I need to be awake 40 hours, not sleeping. Nothing. It is for this problem. 40 hours, man. 40 hours. I want to fall down because you are trying to meet up the demand on our people. Those in the hospital, those in the prison, those on ground, those that who need what a welfare, you need to report any moment. Then somebody will come up. You look at all these people who have held this struggle for how many years, you talk down on them. will be the last person who will be where those things are happening. Them coming, you think nobody pays me. In case people don't know, because that is what some of them used to think. In DOS, you can take out who is being paid voluntarily. Sometimes I say, if you have been better, you become a floor member, you pay $100 a monthly bill or $50 and continue with your life. But who will do it for you? Who will come out, who will support Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, like many other people who are supporting in all their kind of endeavors? It is really, really understood that when people come out to attack the DOS, not an individual who might not be doing very well, try to understand there is a clandestine operation to destroy the leadership. Because let me give you a connection here. Do you know why they went to our barrister's home to kill him before the arrest of our leader? Because it's when things happen, you connect the dots. When the Nigerian government was planning, maybe they have gotten information how they want to get to our leader. They know it will be difficult for any lawyer to come and represent him. You understand me? So they decided to try to execute, to assassinate Barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor. So that whenever they brought our leader, there will be no lawyer who will be able to
they will even clandestinely, covertly fix their own lawyer, as they want to do now.
Thank you. The person who will now come
people don't understand what
and they make sure they kill our leader. That was all the plan. I want our people to understand the arrest of our leader, everything behind it will be open. Our leader is alive. Our leader is going to come out and he will tell us. He will tell us. I know the fact we want to know. But this moment, we are no more talking about why. People say, he told you people believe IPOB members. Come on social media, accusing DOS members of betraying our leader, of selling our leader, and taking money from IPOB members. Something they don't know. They did not even call a member of DOS. I am very, very sure they didn't call any member of the DOS and ask them what really happened. No. Go on social media and they belong to the same organization. And when they destroy us, somebody come out, make like they tell you he's defending you. He's defending the DOS. Like as if the DOS did anything wrong. Like as if the DOS, they forgot. No member of the DOS is living with our leader. Forgot that. This is an operation the Nigerian government is trying to channel. I may say what I said before over World Igbo Congress. It doesn't mean that somebody to support the struggle. Do you understand me? It does not make. But if World Igbo Congress want to make a protest, isn't it wise to contact the IPOB leadership? Mazi Jonas, I want to ask this question. The whole global movement, isn't it right for World Igbo Congress to contact the IPOB leadership that we want a protest, a nationwide protest in Nigeria? The World Igbo Congress go out there, fix a date for their protest, and now tell you we want IPOB members. But they will write a letter to Nigerian police that they're going to protest. But they won't inform IPOB because they want us to talk. They say we don't want that they wanted to organize a protest and we refuse. But they forget they are old men in America. Who is going to protest? Is IPOB will come out. People were killed in NSAS. How many of them knows how they have been released? How many of them knows how many IPOB have buried? How many of them knows
Mazi,
how to organize a protest?
Mazi, you are talking of IPOB being killed. These are Biafrans. Many of these people that are killed, that are jailed, are not even family members of IPOB. But they are Biafrans, and IPOB takes responsibility of everybody. That is it.
That is it.
You can go on.
So, Mazi, all the operation they are doing is to make sure they destroy the leadership. They have arrested our leader, and when they destroy the leadership, while we'll be fighting for leadership, they will try their best now to do underground. They are arresting our people. When they go, they look for an IPOB family, they don't see you. They will pick your wife and pick your children. That is what they are doing now in Biafra land. That is what they are doing now. People remains the target. People remains the target. You know, let me tell you something, Mazi. There is somebody, he contacted me. You see this thing DSS say that we want, if they send our leader to the prison, we want to come and break a prison and take him away. You know, a couple of days back, before DSS made this statement, somebody called me and was giving me that advice. What IPOB, and I told him, please keep this advice on point. I didn't know, maybe he wanted to record me. I told him, please leave this kind of subject. This is not something to talk about. Bring it as an advice for me. Maybe you would have recorded my voice message if I give a consent to those nonsense. Do you understand me? The Nigerian DSS, they are looking for a way to implicate many IPOB leaderships. They are looking for a way. Haven't you seen in some of the videos where they catch somebody, a deserter from the military, they tutor him on what to talk, and at the end of the day, he will mention China Samoru, mention Nnamdi Kanu. Have you seen the videos? Why are they mentioning names? Because they want to pin out some people out. They want people to see that this person needs to be bring out. They are trying to build a case against somebody. People don't understand that. And they don't forget that when a leader is being arrested, normally what they will try to do is to send people to hijack that organization. It happened to us in 2015. In Iran, they were there. There was tripod, there was arm pod, there was all kind of pod. They found them trying to divide IPOB from it. That is the Nigerian system. That is what they did to Shakao and divided Boko Haram. And they bring all kind of pod. They found them trying to divide IPOB from it. That is the Nigerian system. That is what they did to Shakao and divided Boko Haram. And they bring all kind of pod. They found them trying to divide IPOB from it. That is the Nigerian system. That is what they did to Shakao and divided Boko Haram. And they bring. That is the Nigerian system. That is what they did to Shakao and divided Boko Haram. And they bring. Thank you, Mazi Jonathan.
Thank you, Mazi Chinasa. You know, people are always talking about there is a vacuum in communication, even internal communication. People used to talk about it, you know, some people anyway. So, and since the abduction, the illegal or the extraordinary rendition of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, DOS has been coming on air, have been press release everywhere. You know, sometimes somebody will not listen to Radio Biafra and he will not understand what is being said, but after he will be talking another thing. So please, what do you say about this so-called vacuum in communication?
Mazi, there is no vacuum in communication. I can tell you the truth. Mazi, the same since the arrest of our leader after the conclusion of our interviews, Mazi Nnamdi have been coming on air. He came on air last Friday, I think, or
Yesterday.
No, I mean, he came the other Friday. He came yesterday. When he came last Friday, some members of DOS also came on air. And some of them are also coming on air from time to time. One thing people have to understand is this. As soon as our leader is being arrested, we need to put many things in order. Because there are issues, there are things certain departments do not know about. Another department has to brief them where they are, where they stop, how things are moving. There are funds being used to run this show. You have to clarify where to get these funds, where to do all these things to keep everything running. And we have to know everything. Now, when issues come up on social media, people talk. The IPOB media is there. I can tell you, since our leader was arrested, the media is being briefed on a daily basis. That's it. They are being briefed on a daily basis. Because the most important thing now is to set the record straight. If you don't set the record straight, people will misinterpret you. Now the IPOB media is on the watch. According to the instruction from our leader, he asked for the media to gear up. Don't allow fake news to take over things from us. That's instruction from our leader directly. Now, if somebody is part of the media, we can be speaking in one direction. When you are not part of the media, other people are saying different things, you are saying another thing. You are giving an order to the media. That is not how we have been working. That is not our pattern. You're trying to turn the media. We know that the Nigerian news, some Nigerian news outlets, they have been very, in the way they report our issue, it has been very encouraging. We must give them kudos for that. Even though they do right, but you can't just come up and start attacking them, accusing them of what you don't know. It doesn't go that way. We're getting reports. There is no vacuum. In the media, they are being briefed. The things people people that are being arrested, it is being followed up. One thing you have to know, our leader, when he's there, he's not the one managing also everything, but he already set the structures. Everybody report to him. Now he's not there. People try to round up, give briefing, things that maybe trying to brief the HOD, the deputy HOD, the finance. You have to tell them this thing was happening like this was happening like this. And at the end of the day, the media is being briefed to go out there to continue to propagate our message. Now, if somebody is claiming there is a vacuum in what? Radio is you people that this struggle is being sustained because of you people that are on the radio. You are coming on a daily basis. Spread this gospel. So where is the vacuum coming from? That is what the enemy wants people to understand, that there is a vacuum. Who is creating the vacuum? Did any continental left the struggle? Did any continental rep resign? Did the HOD resign? That our leader is being in the hands of the enemies. Where is the vacuum coming from? Is it not the same people who were running those things? If there is a vacuum, or those who are not competent enough to be in their position, by now our leader would have removed them. The HOD is there, the deputy HOD. When coordinators are not doing well, they are being removed, they are being replaced, and maybe assigned to another thing. When somebody is talking about vacuum, I don't know where the vacuum is all about.
See, I'm receiving many inboxes telling me many of them are saying now they understand. Now so that is our people, as I said before, our people are too demanding for God and man. I must be honest with you. Now I understand why even some politicians of Biafran extraction, mostly Igbo politicians, why they will just come and deviate. They will come up with, I'm not trying to side them, but I try to understand now why, because many people cannot sustain pressure. our people, some of them, they will come with good intention. But the way sometimes our people behave, they're too demanding, there is demanding and too demanding. This character our people have is a very good character, but had it been is in a very good system, not a place like Nigeria. Because some people, when our leader said one time in Canada, people will say, the thing I wear, how do I wear something like this, designers, this and that, they will complain. If you don't wear designers, people will complain. If you wear slippers, our people will shout. You wear shoe, our people will shout. Now, there I start with the little experience I have in IPOB. I try to understand why some of our politicians, once they enter, because of the character of our people, he go and do his own thing because there is nothing to satisfy our people. But one thing is this, because here in this platform, we are trying to reorganize or restructure the brains of our people. We have a very good character. This too demanding is very good, but in a very civilized system, it would have been the best. So that is why, when Biafra comes, this political appointment, everybody will be running away from it. Because there is no, if you enter the following day, once you drink water, our people will ask you, why do somebody that we are paying have to drink this type of water? Do you understand? It's a very good character. So it will make political appointments not even, it's not attractive. It will never be attractive because you will be under constant public scrutiny. And that is how it should be. But in the system of Nigeria, they destroyed everything, and people now are using it in another way around. And the people are still using that character in a freedom fighting, which is not how it's supposed to be. Freedom fighting is under command and control. It's somebody's, first of all, somebody started somebody's ideology first. Now he spread it and he caught fire that, look, yes, this is it had been on everybody's mind. Now people followed. Now you should follow that structure. That is one thing our people don't understand. And that is why when you see somebody and come and say, I'm a freelancer, I don't belong to IPOB, but I'm a Biafran, but I have to talk. This and that. I say, look, yes, you're right, but belonging to family, IPOB family, it is a plus because there are some information, internal information that you'll be hearing to guide you.
Let me say something here. Yeah, when people say I don't need to belong in IPOB, but what is the basis? What is the basis of your agitation, if not IPOB? You understanding me? What is the basis? Who are you looking up to in what you are doing? Because before now, we do not have any organization, anybody to look up to. Like now, you can ask people who is your role model within our own geographical spread. They tell you Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You understand my point? Because before, you may be asked who is your role model, you start thinking, one American guy. You say the Romeo and Juliet. You say Malcolm X. You say the Nelson Mandela. Today, they ask you who is your role model. Who will you like? You say Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Our people do not understand what we have been able, and it is because of the consistency in IPOB shaped all these things. Man, when somebody said I don't need to be in IPOB, what is that to pay $10? It is $10 that people were paying. Those paying 30, those paying 50. It is what we have used to sustain this struggle till now. When you say, is it to pay this, another person not to pay this, if everybody say, no, there is no need, we won't be here. I can remember the years back, when NNA we come on air, call names. Call names. The point, my mom called me and told me, what money are you owing IPOB? I said, because Kuwait didn't pay. It's not that I was owing them personally, but I was being kept on my toes to make sure that we are contributing, no matter how small it was. Many people, like in UAE, Turkey, some of these people, they were paying sometimes from their pockets at the early stage to say UAE is participating, Turkey is participating, before people start coming. So when somebody
Mazi, yes, you're right. Some people use paid on behalf of the country. Some places, I know some place that is only one person. But you need to pay to cover the contract.
In Kuwait, there are only 3 people raising money in the name of IPOB before people start coming. We will be giving levies like $1,000. 3 of us, we pay it. In the name of Kuwait. People do not understand all these things. If we do not make all those sacrifices, and when somebody comes now, that is the problem we have in Igbo. When somebody comes, he don't believe in continuity. Everything his predecessor have done, he want to destroy everything. Even if it is road, he will destroy it because of the greed, hatred, envy. That is why we don't grow. You can't say, okay, even if you do this thing, it's not up to the listen, you continue. Do a better one. Instead, they go and destroy it from beginning to the end. And they will never rebuild it. So, these are the challenges people must understand. That without IPOB, there will be no Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Without Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, IPOB will not propel to the level they are. Because this is a unique leader. You can't find somebody. That's why we don't want somebody to come to dilute that leadership as long as he's alive. His shoes are too big for anybody to claim. He can be able to manage.
Mazi, there is something also like what I said before. Because we need to put clarity. We need to hit on it so that people will hear. People are listening. How absurd. How weird. All of a sudden, BBC Punch, they started promoting one Simon Ekpa. He's the replacement of IPOB. And you see our people, which I thought that they have common sense, start clapping. Oh, he's there. They start asking you, oh no. So this is is now the handler. That's nonsense. And tomorrow we start shouting, oh, BBC is evil, this and that. Britain is killing us. But you are promoting, you are supporting what they are promoting. Can almost, even if, for example, if all of a sudden BBC started promoting Mazi Jonathan Chinedu that he's this and that, wouldn't you be afraid and say, oh boy, there is something wrong with this man? I beg. Because they are representing opposite of what we believe. They want us dead. So please, I want you to also, how did this thing happen? Because this thing, Punch newspaper carried it. BBC carried it.
Let me tell you something. Sahara reporters, I get pissed off with the one I saw yesterday. And when I make a screenshot, I say this is fake news. I see many people coming in my inbox insulting me, Chinasa. You understand me, all these things. I don't need to talk to them because they don't know. I am happy. Most of them think that Chinasa is just an ordinary IPOB member. I'm very, very happy for that. I'm not just because you see me on Facebook. I am one of the leaders in the indigenous people in this movement. I'm a member of the DOS. I am privileged to certain informations which are not made open to the public. Even we, it is surprising to us. And if you found out, it took us days as we are trying to battle this fake news, this fake information. It took us days. You have to understand that. We now find ourselves in a defensive mode. Information was given to somebody. Become part of those they broadcasting on the radio. It's as simple, it was a simple message. As simple as I said it. Tell him to join the broadcasters on the radio. Our leader will not be in prison and tell him, of course, he knows. Go and join IPOB. It's just like our leader said, go and join IPOB. And you come to IPOB, you said, our leader said, I should just join IPOB. No oath, nothing. Join IPOB. You think we will accept you? Is it possible?
Common sense will tell you it's impossible. It's like when the president appoints a cabinet minister. Yes. He has to go to a minister. He has to go to the parliament to be vetted. In a country, they can vet the person the president appoints and say, no, he falls short. And they said no. And he's cancelled. But the president approved it.
That is it. And somebody was approved. The information came to us. The person who is the leader, or who is the head of the media, responded the message to our leader. With the lawyer who sent the message, he told him, I have heard, tell our leader, I have heard what you said. Give me 10 days for me to make my vetting. And they check it and provide a time he will be broadcasting. This is what happens in the back door. These are things that happen in the leadership. You understand me? These things happen. The message did not go to him. Maybe people think Radio Biafra is just a Facebook something. This message came to us. It came to me. I passed this message to the head of the directorate. I passed this message to the head of the media, Mazi Nnamdi. I'm telling you exactly what happened. Mazi Nnamdi told me, Chinas, can I understand what our leader said, word by word? I said, please, let me bring the barrister whom this message was given. I brought in barrister. I said, barrister, can you kindly deliver what our leader said to Mazi Nnamdi? Our barrister delivered the message. Mazi Nnamdi replied to him. He said, our leader, I have heard what you have said. Please give me 10 days. Let me make the vetting and provide a timing for this person to be broadcasting. I will make the vetting. That was all. Everywhere got loose. From Nigerian media, from Nigeria, everywhere. And the person is telling us that it was an order. That we waited. It was with immediate effect. Please.
How can we be alive? Somebody in this Korokoro, somebody will just come in one way or the other to just take out what we have struggled for, what people died for, and just hijack it under just like that. To
with a condition.
And you say people will clap it for the person.
And with a condition that nobody will tell him what to speak. He will not sign any terms and conditions that guide him. Because on Radio Biafra, you cannot be broadcasting on Radio Biafra. You promote another social media, another network company. You cannot be broadcasting on Radio Biafra. You will, ask for donation for money. These things are basic things that are there on the conditions, and you must follow the code of conduct of IPOB. Are we doing this thing without rules and regulation? Are we doing these things without any code of conduct? This is how all these things get loose, and we don't know. All of a sudden, the newspapers everywhere, we know there are people underground who were pushing all these things. We try to bring out a press release to let people understand the situation, but it's not solving the issue. And that's why I feel it is appropriate we make it very clear. Because people coming, telling me some rubbish, I get pissed off because there are people that are supposed to know. They're supposed to understand. There are people in the media, they're supposed to understand. We are not against anybody. But we are against anybody who wants to play on the intelligence of our dead people, the intelligence of this struggle, who wants to, in one way or the other, who will not take the principles of this struggle to the next level. And you know one shocking part? Somebody telling us, supposed to be talking about how to remove. Who told you we are not fighting for the release of our leader? Were you part of the people who fought for it in 2015? Were you there? You were among those laughing and criticizing the struggle. All of a sudden, if God touched you yesterday, He touched you late. If God touched you yesterday, He touched you late. That is why we tell people to remove this religious mentality. You're not the only one God touched. You don't know how some of us came into this struggle. It came a very long way. Struggle that have made you to lose everything you have in life. We realize that if some of us don't do this, it will kill us, many of us, if we don't lead our people to this freedom. We must maintain this. Anything can happen. We are marching for our freedom. Everybody, our leader used to say, you are free. You are free to project the freedom for Biafra. We don't have any problem for that. Continue to do what you're doing is all accepted. But you don't come to IPOB and tell us that what we have been doing is rubbish. You are the one choosing now to come and handle it. Hell no. You say hell no. Mazi, all these things, we understand there is the hand of Nigerian government working on the ground to make sure they destabilize the leadership of IPOB. That's why you see many of them is coming on air, talking, punching the IPOB. I want you to ask some of them questions. If anybody come on air to attack the DOS, attack the leadership, ask him, name one thing this DOS have done wrong. Ask him this question. It's very simple. People do not know that some of us are not authorized to come on air to speak unless by the authorization of our leader. Some of you do not know that some of us are not being allowed our picture to be in public unless authorization of our leader. But even some of them don't know. People are talking rubbish. You're the members. They don't know that some of us are not allowed to go on social media and make a live interview. No, no. This is an order from the leadership of IPOD. People who are out there talking. You think we don't have food? We don't have traditional regalias to come and speak? Because they are not being offended. That's why you can come and jump off and talk rubbish and tell us don't say anything. This is not the way to talk to the people. What way do you talk to the people? When people who refuse to listen. We have released press release, they don't read it. We have made several press messages of him have spoken. How many of them listen to him? Today I am talking. How many of them are listening? They wake up from their beer parlor, they come here and talk rubbish. Thank you, Mazi.
Thank you, Mazi Nnamdi, for making this clarification. Honestly speaking, I'm receiving myriads and myriads of kudos. Some people are saying that, oh, they misunderstood, that DOS should forgive. That now that they have been clarified, you know, the importance of information, because information is power. You know, our people, everybody wanted to be treated single. You know, just like when you convince a Biafra, an Igbo man, Igbo Biafra, to do something, you know, you will clarify him. His wife will pop up and say, you know, my husband, though you talk to, you never talk to me. When you finish explaining to the wife, the children will each come out to say, our father and mother, they are different. We are different people. So you need to convince us on what you are doing. This is the character we have. And this character is harming us in this freedom fighting. People find it difficult to obey, to be disciplined. I'm telling you. But Mazi Nnamdi, I'm assuring you that, look, people that are listening to this, I'm receiving many inboxes that they fall in love with DOS. And I hope that it will continue. I know people don't understand how, just as you said, people are working sometimes 247. You don't sleep. People don't understand this. Even to come up on air to speak is a problem. Are you not by now you will be on meeting, isn't it? In another meeting. That meeting might take another 4 hours. But people don't understand. All these things is about the struggle. So, Mazi, kudos to you, kudos to IPOB, DOS. Honestly speaking, people should understand. People should understand what we are in. I don't know whether you have a pattern shot, please, before I continue.
Mazi, to this end, what I will ask their friends is this. In as much as we Biafrans live in this generation of Biafrans, They should know that people are fighting for the restoration of Biafra. Men are in the bush battling Fulanis. Men who own businesses, who were living large in the cities. For the fight for the restoration of Biafra, they are presently living in the bushes. Women are living in the bushes for the sake to restore Biafra. The question is this: are we going to play with their life? Most of them, for years, they have never seen their families. Your uncle died, you can't see him. Your father died, you cannot attend the burial. Your mother died, you cannot attend the burial. Your brother died, you cannot attend the burial. Why? Because you're fighting for the restoration of Biafra. Why? Because if you set your foot, you will be arrested. Why? Because people around your home has been bought over. That when you step in, you must be arrested. Then I'm asking Biafrans, are we doing all these things for politics? Are we doing it for games? Are we doing all these things just to mesmerize our people? Are we doing all these things for show? Of course not. We're doing this thing to restore the kingdom of God on earth. We're doing this thing to make sure we give a better life for our people. Most of us have lived for our youthful age. We have spent it in diaspora. And at the end of the day, we found out that we have no home. You go for a medical checkup, you run away from the airport. They give you transit 1 hour. You run away from the country because you don't want to return home. We see people, youths, they travel. Japanese, Arabs, Indians, they all travel. They go. After studying, they go back. After doing everything, how many of us have gone out with a visa and returned back? Many of us living in the diaspora with just 24 hours transit. They drop off somewhere and that is the end of it. How many of us, if we have a home, why are we all running? We have a home. Why are we not coming back home? If we have a home, why are we not scattered all over the world? A Palestinian friend told me one time, I was thinking I was making proud. I said, our people live all over the world. Everywhere our people. He told me that if your people are living around the world, that means you people are refugees. You have problem in your country. Because you don't see the reason why a country, there is no war. If you say there is no war, all of you are scattered around the world. Then what is happening in your country? I can tell you, I'm in countries, in this country I am living. If you're a citizen, you leave this country for 6 months without no excuse, without not on a medical or studying visas. You leave the country for 6 months. When you are coming back, they seize your passport in the airport. What are you doing outside? What are you looking for outside? That is not here in this country. I'm telling you, this happens in this country. Family said you have traveled, you have said 6 months, 7 months outside. When you come back, they cut your passport. You want to know the reason why you left the country and spend all that while. Is it for holiday? Is it the time for holiday? Some of these things are the things when you see them, you cry. You ask yourself, are we not the same hule? Biafra land is. If not this struggle, some of our people will not even be remembering coming home to do anything at home. Then our people are moving gradually, trying to put one thing or the other in Biafra land. You don't see those things. Who made it possible? It is IPOD. Who made it possible? It's Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Who made it possible for our people to start having the hope to go for farm? ESN. Media. You don't. There is nobody in IPOB media that is being paid. All are voluntary. All the media warriors are voluntarily. They are performing their duty. High-profile news agencies, and we are winning them. In any fight we engage with them, we defeat them. Answer. Don't even have a time to encourage those your brothers, those your sisters. What you know is a blame game. Who can do it better? You ever done it better before? Yes, but there are the type of gidigidi that we follow that gidigidi will crush the essence. Don't use certain proverbs in freedom fighting. This is a life and death event. Many of our, let me tell you something they are doing right now, Mazi. Now, what like for example, in Ohio now, the Nigerian military are moving out all the whole Hausa people in the army. They're sending them back, bringing Igbo people, bringing our own brothers. Reasons, they said when the military goes out in uniform or non-uniform, many of them are missing. They don't know whether they are deserters, whether it is they ran away or what. They say people are missing. Now they are bringing our own brothers. What are they bringing them to come and kill their own people? They are looking a way to instigate a problem within our people. If they tell you that our governors, both of them are there, wicked, some senators, some billionaires, all of them were party. We have the incomplete intel when this thing happened. They were drinking champagne, rejoicing, and that is when the information leaked where they were. That they have accomplished. And at this particular moment is where we want to come and finger us with a new leader. We are not going to accept that. If you are part of those people, clamoring for somebody to take over Radio Biafra without taking the undertakings and the instructions that have guided this honorable family, this movement around the world, know that you are part of those agent provocateurs. If you are part of those clamoring for a new leader, for IPOB, when our leader is still alive, you are part of those agent provocateurs. If you are part of those trying to sabotage this struggle, we know many of you took money from the politicians. We know. People like China Samoru and many other people in this. We don't change our words. Our leader may know us better than many of you. The issue of Biafra is something that, as we are fighting it, it must be discussed in open and not in private. If you have anything against us, you come outside and talk it. Then you come in and they jabbering the whole DOS member. And for that reason, Mazi Jonathan, I will ask you that I will leave you here because we have other engagement. We have to, get ourselves involved.
Of course, I know.
And what I'm saying, Biafrans, wherever you are, everybody must stand up right. If we are going to protest, the way we protest, we don't announce it. I think everybody is supposed to know our tradition in Biafra land. Go and check the record. Have you ever heard that we want to protest in Biafra land and we make announcement on it? Do you know most times the people that protest, we do not make announcement if we want to protest in Biafra land. We have our tactics, we have our modus of operation, and we are not going to make it public. For those of you, don't you think it is stupid on your own side? Let us protest, yeah? Let us protest on the land. Go and protest. Don't push IPOB. Because we know everything we do it with timing. I'm saying sit at home. What are you sitting at home when you have not instigated the pressure on the public? How can you sit at home? You think to order sit at home is time out? Every 30th year we order sit at home, or any time our leader, we watch on it. It's not just coming on the newspaper or coming on the Facebook and say, or make fun that God told you we should sit at home. We watch or sit at home. We approach institutions. We approach them one after the other. It will be a process. Don't just order sit at home. What you are looking for. Other thing at home. Other thing at home. We order sit at home. People are doing their normal business. You come out and write in the Facebook. Even this IPOB people, they order sit at home. Nobody respected them. Don't you know it is going to be against our struggle? Don't you know it will be a point? Because you have not done your mathematics very well. You need to pay the attention of the public to the point where you tell them sit at home, everybody sit at home. What have you done? Just coming on social media and yapping your mouth. Please, Biafrans, if you know you are an IPOB member, you are coordinator. If you know you are in the media, ask your media head. Tell them to put you on the plans of IPOB and stop listening to all these rumor mongers on social media. Mazi, thank you so much for giving me this time. I will be coming on air from time to time. And once again, my name is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is from Obingwa, and Obingwa is another province. Good night from the state of Kuwait. Ndewo Mazi.
Ndewo Mazi Chinasa. Thank you very much. Thank you. And I have many people showering kudos about your presentation. Please, thank you and keep it up. You are one of us, honestly. Ndewo.
Ndewo Mazi.
Welcome back. This is Radio Biafra House of Service coming to you through the auspices of Radio Biafra London. My name remains Mazi Jonathan Chinedu from Alu province of Biafra land. Today is the 17th day of July in the year of our Lord 2021, being Saturday. And we have had the voice of Mazi Nnamdi, an indomitable member of VOS, of IPOB. I will open my lines, but before I do that, I want to just quickly make some comments about discipline, please. Discipline. 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 You know, our leader have been telling us, have been tutoring us about discipline and consistency. These are the keys to getting our collective interest. As I said before, our people, we have a character. Our Biafrans, we have a character. Please, when I say Igbo people, I mean Biafrans, because we are all one people. We have a character. And that character, that type of character is what? Everybody knows, as we are more than 70 million, we have more than 70 million diplomats. Everybody knows more than the other. What are you going to tell me? What am I going to learn from you? Well, what do you know more than me? Have you done this more than me? Have you done, you know, this republicanism, we have taken it to a very stupid level, I'm telling you honestly. And this character, we should brittle it in order to do what? To go on, to move on in this struggle. No, discipline. It is from discipline you have disciple. Discipline is the practice of training people to obey rules or code of behavior, using punishment to correct disobedience. That is discipline. Simple. The practice of training people to obey rules or a code of behavior. That is, do you know the reason why you have Christianity religions that are thriving today, even Islam? Because they are disciplined to a cause, to the cause laid down by the founder of that religion, Muhammad, Prophet Muhammad. People, you cannot say I'm a Muslim without going to or being, you know, making reference to Quran. It is impossible. That is discipline. That Quran, that religion is your discipline. It's a discipline you engage in. You cannot say you are a Christian without making reference to the Bible. It's your guide. That is discipline. Because you cannot say I'm a Christian now after you are conducting another thing that is alien to the Bible, that is alien to Christ as is recorded in the Bible, and you say, we are Christian churches. It is impossible. It's discipline. You understand? Please, I never open my line. Let nobody call me now until I open my line. You understand? So, in order for our cause, in order for us to restore our nation, we must find ourselves, humble ourselves with humility. Now we enter into discipline and become disciples. Because from discipline, you have disciples. You understand what I mean? That is discipline. Just like also a branch of knowledge. When you study in higher institution, somebody can ask you, what is your discipline in the university? Say, okay, I'm mass communication or medical, industrial chemistry. That is your discipline. That is, what it means. I want people to think, to have everything, this word discipline. What is your discipline? I'm a medical doctor. Because that is who you are. That is what you practice. That is rules you obey. You cannot say, okay, I'm a medical doctor, now you continue it. You know the consequences of maybe eating over cholesterol, eating cholesterol much, eating fat, junk foods in the night, or this and that. Now you are doing it. You are doing it with reckless abandon. And you say you have a discipline, you are a medical doctor. No. Because you have a discipline, what you studied is your discipline. Now that thing, it organizes your character. It's a discipline. Now you become a disciple of your profession. Do you understand? I don't know whether people understand what I mean. That word discipline is so profound because it defines who you are. That is what we are doing here. In this hallowed platform, in order to make people, in order to build a character, structure the brains of our people into being disciplined to our cause. And you cannot be disciplined without listening to the leadership of the structure. It's impossible. You understand me? You cannot say, who can tell me what I will know, who is qualified? This DOS or this leadership. I know more than everybody. No. It's just like you, for example, you are a medical doctor, or you are going to school. Now you want to change from engineer to a civil engineer to being a medical doctor. You have to go and take the course of that or a lawyer, an attorney. You can be older than your teacher. You can be older than any person, your professor. It doesn't matter. But anything, because in that discipline, you are entering into another discipline, into a discipline that will form your life, that will shape your life. Therefore, that person you are seeing, he is your instructor. It doesn't matter, even if he's an 18-year-old boy. You respect him, because you are entering into a discipline that you don't know. That discipline will shape your life and character. That is what you are doing here. So this character of I know more than, I can do more than, I can do better. You come on social media, you have information. You know when you hear one thing, you think that nobody knows any other. It's you that you want to come out to vomit it. You are not disciplined. I wonder how people, when our leader was, judiciously forming this global movement. Many people are laughing at him that he's a joker. But now, after this IPOB now a worldwide movement, people want to come and run, right at the back of IPOB in order to build whatever their kingdom or whatever they want. And you are there supporting them. Are you not a mad person? You should be ashamed of yourself. People have died in this struggle. People have been sacrificing in this struggle. People have been going through one thing or the other in this struggle. You want just somebody out of nowhere. Okay, come and without going through going through any way. You want to. It's just like when an engineer comes. You want to usurp you want to come in a theater of operation where doctors supposed to operate surgically, make a surgical operation on a patient. You see a civil engineer come in and say, no, I can do it. I'm educated. Yes, you're educated, but this is not your discipline. Do you understand? When it comes to freedom fighting, IPOB, we have a structure. You must obey this structure. It is QED. If you don't obey, if you don't want to obey, go and do your own thing. Stop riding on IPOB's back. It's very simple. And our people should understand this. Discipline. Our people should stop going on useless, I call it useless animalistic sentiment. Oh, you know how to talk. No, man, analyze some. Oh, Biafra. Now, you become so agitated like an animal, like my bingo. Please. We need discipline. We need discipline. We're in a war. We're in a war situation. You know the reason why every country, it doesn't matter the America that is a #1 democracy, Britain #1 democracy, but their military goes on command and control. Do you know why? Because the military is the architect of the security of the country. There should never be any form of indiscipline in their rank and file. That is the reason why every military structure in any country of the world goes on command and control. Because with command and control, that is how you fight and win a war. It's not by democracy. Try to understand that we are in a freedom fighting. It's not freedom joking or freedom dancing. Freedom fighting, which means we are in a war. We are fighting. What do you fight and joke? You fight a play, you fight a comedy, you fight a war, whereby you either kill or be killed. So the only way to maintain and sustain this fight is through discipline. You can come out to here, for example, you want to say something, Miles, I will tell you, I handle the microphone. Please don't go that way. Don't start telling me that I know more. I can, have done this. You want to, that is discipline. There is a reason why I tell you that. Maybe you will not understand it. But as a disciplined person, you just keep quiet. Okay, I'm sorry. You go in another way. I'm just giving you example. It's how discipline works. You want to do this, the person in that authority will tell you, don't do this, don't go that way. Without asking a question, you say, okay, I'm sorry, okay, I don't go. You stop. That is how discipline works. And that is how you study and become a medical doctor. It becomes your discipline. Because without discipline, you can never graduate. You can never be a professional. Understand me? There is need for discipline. There is no result. Complete discipline. So that we have good results. Stop allowing outsiders or those being paid. Somebody might be used by our enemies without him even knowing it. Don't you understand so? Do you know? Can you people decode some things? Do you understand? Imagine, as I said before, imagine today, BBC will come and interview me. They will start promoting me. Oh, Mazi, you see it on the news, BBC News, pidgin on any newspaper. Alternative, he said there is one Mazi Jonathan now. He's been the replacer or the head of IPOB. Can't you even fear? Even if you know, can't you fear and say, oh boy, this one our enemies are promoting? There is something wrong there. Oh. That is how wise people think. Not being overwhelmed with sentiment all the time. And now agitation. You don't listen because you are not disciplined. Can you make it? Money is controlling everybody today. Do you know why? They are disciplined to their cause. Let me tell it to you. They are disciplined to their cause. You understand? their politicians, their foot soldiers, headsmen, their almajiri, their businessmen, they are working towards one direction, discipline. Once they receive that order, even if one they hit, maybe the terrorists work, all of them will gather to protect, to protect their people. That is discipline. Because they have a cause, they have an agenda. But in our people, you see them, this one we ask question, why is it, sir? Why can't you tell me? Do you know what I mean? You are not worthy to be in this struggle, please. You better get out. Understand? You better get out. Christ chose apostles, his disciples, those that are complete, they are complete discipline to him. You understand? And that is why Christianity moves as anything. Christianity moves out as wildfire because they have disciples. You know disciples? Like those disciplined to the cause. They are disciples. It doesn't matter. They believe they continue walking towards that cause set by the leader. That is one thing we should develop. This is just presentation 101. It's one just primary, which we should understand. I don't know if anything happened now, or it seems that we are falling apart. Our people, they say this and that. Oh, look at what I see in social media. This and this. What the hell is happening? What the heck? Our Mazi Nnamdi said, do you think that many of us are not handsome enough? You think that the members of IPOB, many of them, when you see them, even when you see their photo, you want to go and kiss them because they are handsome. You understand? But we have a structure that is, controlling everything. Controls the way you behave, the way you act on this struggle. So we should understand that. Not when tomorrow another person will pop up and this and that. What the heck is happening to our people? We should be disciplined. This character have set us backwards. It's a primitive character. Had it been, as I said before, this is a good character, but we are in a primitive Nigeria system. Nigeria is a very primitive, archaic system. No, there is no law and order. Do you know? You see many of us abroad. Development or being in a developed country, you cannot do anything anyhow you want. No. The system forces you to behave yourself. That is why when you see an armed robber in Nigeria, he travel to Germany. Now he become a good person. He start working. You know why? Not that they don't want to go to the bank and hit money as in Nigeria and carry the whole euro and run away. No. He want to do it, but he can't do it because of the system put in place that forces. The system will force you to become a good citizen by force. That is what we are trying to lay down here, this IPOB, that everybody should behave. System controls everything, controls your character. When you see an armed robber, a bad boy, now you see him when he travel to Spain, now he's working 247. Because you see him now, he living in nice apartment, working and sending money. And now he'll be preaching to you, say, oh, Nigeria, I don't know. Please stop like this. He will be preaching to even people at home. Why? Because he came into a system that forced him to behave. If you try to grab a gun to go to the bank, you cannot even reach to the bank. Cameras are everywhere. People will report you. Old men and women that are upstairs will report. If you loiter around in some places, they will call cops everywhere. They will call cops for you. Look at this black man. I don't know what he's doing here. Just for nothing. Before 2 minutes, cops come and question you. What are you doing? That is a system that is working. In Nigeria, it's not like that. So, but because they want to put discipline on everybody, so that they will serve you, so that you will have the best of the country, so that you as a German citizen, you will go outside and be respected. You understand? Discipline comes with a price. You have to jettison that your archaic, primitive character. You have to jettison that your what do you call it? Extreme selfishness. You have to jettison it. And now you enter inside. It's just like when you are doing practical. A medical doctor. You have to wear, before entering the surgical room, you have to cover everything. It doesn't matter whether you are a huge person, whether you are muscular, whether you must subject. That is discipline. No noise. You don't talk. They give you the guidelines and you must follow it. If you say no, how can I be the? You will never graduate. You never be a medical doctor. You go to the street and be an animal, because you cannot enter into this discipline. Do you understand that? That is what we are preaching here. Any person that our people should stop this character of distraction. Tomorrow they will see another person. Hey, what? With a rubbish sentiment. No person. Somebody that will come and hijack what people died for. It's impossible. Do you understand? We have our modus operandi. This is why people envy us. This is why you see any social media broadcaster, he must talk about IPOB one way or the other to gather people. You think that it is free like that? It was built on the blood and sweat and discipline of people. If everybody is doing as he wants, we can never reach to this extent. That is why I'm telling you, they are ruling everybody. They are running the lives of everybody in Nigeria. Why? Because they have discipline. They are disciplined to their cause. That is one thing. So, please, let us learn to be disciplined. It's very, very important. I will stop here and I will open my lines, but let me go on a few minutes break, please, before I open my lines.
The number of members of directorate
plus 61 405 142 547. I have Rabbi Charles on the line. Mazi Rabbi Charles, can you hear me? Please call me on your phone. Hold on. 128-6224. Now, on Mazi plus 61.
Good evening from here. Before I go on, our leader, His Excellency Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I salute you. I'm Rabbi Charles from my location I'm speaking. Mazi, let me use this opportunity to thank on behalf of the unit where I am. I want to use this opportunity to thank the number of members of the Directorate of State and to thank appreciate our brother Renditioned for coming and speaking as if our leader is now speaking. You see, all the things he was speaking about, I was noting them right, jotting them down, point by point. For you to get to this level of being a directorate of state or member of the directorate, intelligence is very pivotal. Our leader did not put dummies. Our leader did not put bingos there. Our leader put dedicated men and women with high IQ. If intelligence is very cheap, intelligence agency will be folded. There will be something like CIA, whatever, FBI. You most likely will never have them. This is a certain unit that leads or takes care of the government of any nation. Without them, you cannot run the government effectively. You can be infiltrated. You can be destroyed. And when ordinary people look at it, they won't understand it. That's why I was surprised that a lot of people started behaving, some freedom fighters started behaving like prostitutes. They started behaving like prostitution freedom fighting. Somebody, you just saw somebody because the person is speaking on a, I'm not against anybody on a Facebook, and when the person is speaking, you will bring out some certain things, and this is it. Some people jumped into it, and look at it. If your enemy is promoting something that maybe it seems to be appealing, be very, very careful. This is what our directorate just did now. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is just like thwarting a coup d'etat. This thing has been systematized. A lot of people didn't see it. You don't know about it. Some of us have been so much emotional. Our leader, all of a sudden, gave order. Mazi, we congratulate Mazi Former wherever he is, because sometimes I've had some certain discrepancies on certain not issue, but not agreements on certain things. But when someone does good, I will say, yeah, this is fantastic. This is very good. If your leader is being apprehended, all of a sudden, the order that you will give is something that you don't understand. Anybody in that position should carry that thing, regardless of whomever that is coming online to say our leader has spoken and his order is final. You are not a member of the directorate. You don't have what it takes to run that department. It's not a cliche. It's not a tumuna. So you got to pay attention to what you are saying to the people. I love what Mazi Nnamdi said. If you push me to make mistake, I will let devastation in Biafra land. A lot of people don't know what is at stake. They don't know. You tell them from now to they will think maybe you are trying to make them to feel somehow, or what you are. You know everything. This is the language some of our people are using. You think you have the privilege to come to the radio, and you talk to them from Jerusalem to Jericho, they won't get you. And you will see that, and the people saying this thing are those that said that have been in the military, they have this knowledge, they have that knowledge, but little thing, look at little thing. They couldn't even figure it out. They could not figure it out. I don't want to go beyond myself. I would have said some certain things, but I won't say it because of that discipline you are talking about. Sometimes I look at our people, I cry. So you can easily be deceived. If your leader is under a certain mindset and the lawyer confirmed that something is not 100% okay, what he was tortured, he was traumatized. Do you go and Google the word trauma? Anybody under traumatic condition can never give you order you follow. You will listen and respect. He's our leader. Once he comes out, he will leadership. There is no issue about that. But this will make our leader to know that he trusted this movement to capable hands. For people that are complaining, oh, directorate, you don't know them, you don't know their qualification, you don't know their experience, you don't know the technicalities involved, because somebody gingered you. The zoo paid a lot of people money within the family to come to to destroy or destabilize this movement. And somebody came, let's say you travel somewhere and you are captured there, and all of a sudden somebody called you and said, oh, you should give me the key of the car. You are the wife. And you say, oh, God told you to give me the key. Why couldn't Oga call me? Oh, he's somewhere. I tried to reach Oga, I couldn't get Oga. So you don't know how to apply some certain wisdom to know exactly what is going on. You are not disobeying. You are not disobeying the leadership, the leader. You are not. You are protecting the leader. And sometimes it can come from a certain level that when you look at that level, it could be his 5 and 6, it could be his blood family, it could be his wife, and telling you to do things. And it is not in accordance with the code of conduct of the operation. You should carry it. If you said no, when the leader comes out, all you can do, if leader insists, yes, I did this, why didn't you carry it out? You simply tender your resignation and resign gallantly and move away. God will, Elohim will take care of you. You did what any man can do. Any man that loves his people can do. But people, you see a lot of people, because someone is talking on social media, you think that the person or displays some certain pictures. Because I'm not allowed to display pictures. If I'm allowed to display pictures, you will see pictures, you run away. People that matters in the nations, you know them. I had pictures with them, but I'm not going to display them. It's irrelevant. And some people jumps like prostitutes. I said in a clip, I said, Chinedu Jonathan is a fantastic presenter. I listened to him from the time I began to listen to this Radio Biafra. Mazi Nnamdi is powerful, fantastic presenter. Okay, Peters, fantastic presenter. I know that he doesn't tolerate some nonsense. That I know. You will call his platform twice. He's allergic to that. I understand. You're talking of Ikechukwu Onoha in South Africa. Ikechukwu Onoha is a fantastic presenter. Sometimes he gets emotional, he gets on top of his voice, but he's doing fantastically well. All of a sudden, you forgot your people. You forgot your people and start craving for something else that you don't know. I'm not saying you over the key. I say, come and go through the protocol or somebody again. What was one in the beginning? Biafrans, let me tell us this. This is a test of Elohim is testing all of us. This will show us who we are. Some people will tell you, oh, I am in the military. I serve in this place. I serve in that place. But that person talking doesn't have simple intelligence. Military has to go with intelligence. Policing has to do with intelligence. Security has to do with intelligence. If you don't have those things put in place, you don't know what you're talking about. If they give you the key, you will end up killing a lot of people. You will kill people and blame it on someone else. He has done fantastically well, and he's going to come out. When he come out, he will carry on from where he stopped. If he says the decision of the directorate is not okay, that anytime he says, okay, give okay this, you give okay this, give the car key, you give. And everybody is doing that. Pay attention, you are doing it as a result of fear, not as a result of serviceman. When you are asked to protect the prime minister, you tell the prime minister the way we should go. You tell him the route where he will drive through. And before you go to that place, your men are already there maybe 5 days and skin the place. They call it skinning, to remove anything that looks like threat. And they are there. Then the prime minister will come there. This is the job of intelligent men and women. You don't know. Most of us think, oh, our leader, come to China. Our leader, come to Russia. You don't look at his safety and security. Will he be safe there? Will he be sniped there? Yeah. Most of us don't think. They only say, oh, come, the IPOB family, but you don't consider the safety of your leader. Now, the zoo we know that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not commit the leadership into the hands of bingos. They will know that tonight. Mazi, that is all I want to say. I have a lot of things to say, but because of time that you gave me, I have to stop from here. Thank you very much. Shalom.
There were watching that's it. There were. Remember blessed. Caller on signal. Thank you for holding on. See, some people when they call on WhatsApp, you don't pay, but they stay and they go out. Thank you for holding on. Caller on signal. Are you there?
Yes, I'm there,
Mazi Onuibo, yes.
Onuibo. Yes,
Good
evening from here. I'm watching it.
Welcome
good evening.
Please raise your voice a bit.
Okay. And good evening to Biafrans, friends of Biafrans and lovers of freedom.
Caller, hold on. I will come to you, please.
My name is Mazi Nnamdi. I'm calling from Holland, and I hear from Lewu province, Biafran land. Mazi, I must thank you for the work you're doing. For your nation, our nation, Biafran, Chukwuabiama will keep you, Chukwuabiama will strengthening you, and in all of us will see Biafra. And more also to my leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the great hero of our own time, whom Chukwuabiama has sent to do this work. In his own time, Biafra shall be restored, and he will reap the fruit of his labor. The Biafran we are fighting for, and the Biafran I want is the Biafran that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be alive to see, to witness, to enjoy. So he has suffered a lot, and that's his goal in life, which is Biafran restoration. He will see Biafran restored. He said, yes, Mazi. This evening broadcast, it made my day, and it made my week, and it made my month also. I just want to thank Mazi Chinasa for coming on air, because what brought about the kind of all this gossip and all this questioning here and there is most of us we are kind of confused. But Mazi Chinasa are coming on air to say to make such revelations. At least he made us to understand that people of the group or the leadership people are pointing, are accusing, are saying wrong of that they know nothing. And everything is intact. There is nobody that there is no cause for alarm. But the way the whole thing went, the news and everything just went up and down, and it seems as if there is there's an issue. But I just thank Mazi Chinasa for coming on air. At least this evening on, he made everything open, and it's just a point. It's a very good place for our people to know that this family would have gone beyond somebody coming in, or even millions of people coming in to infiltrate us. Is not possible. This family is now stronger than even 2016. So how much more now? At least 2017. So no any plot, no iota of anything would stabilize this family. And the decision of our men in media and headed by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, it shows that we are the IPOB as now. So we have grown, the leadership has grown to the level of holding this very family strong. Even while NND is in detention, this IPOB family remains very formidable. So my calling is just to say thank you, and also for bringing Mazi Chinasa, at least for this verification, because it will go a long way. Thank you for giving me the time to pray and bless each and every one of us. In our own time, Biafra shall be restored.
Of course, it will. Thank you very much. Remember, bless. Caller on WhatsApp. Can you hear me? Caller on WhatsApp. Caller on WhatsApp, are you there? I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why the call. Let me pick this call. Caller on direct line. Can you hear me? Caller on direct line. The call went off. Caller on WhatsApp, can you hear me? Caller on WhatsApp, can you hear me?
You, my able indomitable Jonathan.
As go on.
I can hear you.
Okay, go on, please.
Mazi, am I coming out loud?
You are.
Thank you so much, Mazi. I'm so much happy. Today is a wonderful day.
Please hold on, I will come to you. Call on signal.
Mazi, let me speedily move to my own opinion. Mazi, I will first of all to thank the member of DOS. This shows that nothing destroys IPOB. Our labor, our effort can never be in vain. Mazi, I'll start one. I want to caution the DOS. My caution to DOS, please, in the name of Elohim Yamashir, I pray. DOS, never you listen any gossip. Never you mind what people are saying. DOS, you have to come online. DOS, you have to be coming online steady. No. Mazi Jonathan, you are enough in this program. Mazi Aloze is enough in this program. Mazi I Peters, Mazi Kechkuonoha, all the radio presenters, they are good enough. Mazi, second again, I want our DOS, anytime they call, like the way Chike used to do, like the way Chinasa did today, come with a vital information. Mazi, honestly speaking, when I listened to what people said about I said, what happened? Someone is just making broadcast by Chinasa Wolu, you saw this and that. But we did not know where this problem initiated out. Mazi, without loose and regulation, we'll be moving like a ship without no shepherd.
Moving everybody
without
to
rules and regulation. Mazi, we all will be misled. I thank the member of DOS and I encourage and advise anybody that is coming on this platform, this hallowed platform, mention DOS is not coming online. DOS is not doing this. May Elohim destroy you and destroy you wherever you are. If you cannot, any information you want to pass, you have to belong to IPOB family. Pass it to your coordinator. Your coordinator will pass it to the appropriate channel. We are followed by chain and command. Mazi, I thank you all. In a no distant time, our leader will be out.
Of course,
this is the time of our freedom. This thing happened. It's a God's plan and a God's will. This is the time of our freedom. Our freedom is already here. Mazi, we should not panic because our freedom is here. All hail Biafra and all hail Biafra.
Thank you very much, my brother, my comrade. Caller on signal. Welcome to the program. Caller on signal. You hear me?
Mazi, yes, I'm hearing. Good evening, Mazi.
Welcome to the program.
My name is Nkwachi Mezi. I'm calling from Ghana, the Ghana National PRO. Now, please, I want to really appreciate Mazi Chinasa for the clarification that he made this evening. I'm telling you, and with your topic, which says discipline. In this struggle, all we need is discipline. Discipline in all ramification, discipline in talk, discipline in posting and whatever thing we are posting on Facebook, in social media, because whatever thing we post on social media, the world read it. Then discipline in action, even in our thinking and the way we do things, we need discipline. Like people, our enemy projecting, it's not that we are condemning him, we are not condemning him. He's doing work like others. But if, like I heard before that, before he interviewed our leader said that if he did not take oath, that he can never interview him. He forcing he took oath. Then if the director have given you how
this information,
how you're operating,
do you know that? Those people that are jumping up, there are things, if we reveal it, people will baffle. But that's why we say discipline. Once they tell you something, please go on, obey. There is a reason for that. You as a person that has no clue, You might think that, oh, no, it's not going well. But there is a reason for that. As you go on, please.
Yes, so what we are saying is that we need discipline in all we are doing in this. You see, what we are into is like, it's a freedom fighting. You know, we're into freedom fighting and not like, honestly, people think that what we are doing, that we are joking. But we're not, because many people have died because of what we are doing. Many people have been disfigured, because one of my brother here, he was disfigured and he was brought to this place we are. And I know how the guy is even managing. So we are not joking in this fight. We are fighting for eternity. You know? So people should be disciplined. Whatever thing you're doing for Biafra to be restored, if you are with your sincere mind, because I know that some people, they just come for people to know that they are there, but in the night they do whatever thing that comes inside. Really, that what we are doing, that is for your mind, my brother. Whatever thing DOS said, we should follow it. Whatever the code of conduct that we have, whatever thing that we are expected, let's do it. You know. So Mazi, what we are saying is that whosoever that if he cannot take that option that DOS giving, he should leave. Anybody that want to listen should go to his Facebook, or those that even from tonight, and I don't think I will even go. So Mazi, I want to appreciate you and Biafra all over the world. All we need is discipline. Discipline is very, very important. Thank you, Mazi, for picking my phone. Make sure you come and play. Thank you very much, sir.
And you too. Thank you very much. Remain blessed. Caller on WhatsApp. Can you hear me? Caller on WhatsApp. Caller on WhatsApp. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
I have a caller on WhatsApp. I don't know. You not speaking, or is from what is happening?
From you, I'm hearing.
Caller on WhatsApp, please.
Can you hear?
Hold the line. Let me do something. No. Just hold on. I think. Hold on. There is some issue. Please, just hold the line. Hold the line. Let me see. Don't go, please. Don't go away. Don't go away. Something. I must fix it. Go on, please. Just hold on. Hold the line. Caller on WhatsApp. Just hold the line. Oh. Hold the line. Now let me hear. Can you hear me now? Go on, please. I think I have an issue here with this system.
It's 2042.
I think I have an issue. People are calling. I cannot even manipulate the system. Please. I cannot even be able to see a way to manipulate what I want to do. Those people are calling. I must bring this person, honestly speaking. I must bring him. I must bring her in. Must bring her. Goodness. Can you hear me? Caller on WhatsApp, you can. Oh, I'll bring you in. Don't worry. Don't worry. Bring you in. Don't worry. There is something wrong with the connection, the connectivity of the wire. Let's see. Caller on direct line, can you hear me? No. Caller on WhatsApp, can you hear me? See, the line now just come. Caller on WhatsApp, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Caller on
WhatsApp, can you hear me?
Mazi Jonathan. Hello?
Please go on.
Hello? Hello? Mazi Jonathan, sir.
The program. Welcome to the program. Please, can you go on, please?
Wow, for what you have done. I've learned a lot of things from you at discipline, Mazi Jonathan. So what I'm suggesting this night is that in our IPOB, anybody that is not disciplined should be disciplined, neither by a flog or find a way to deal with that person. Because they don't know that you are fighting for a freedom fighter. And when you are explaining about Fulani, they are disciplined. And what Fulani used to do, that anybody among them that didn't obey what they are doing, they will remove that person. And nobody will know about it, and the others will continue. That's how they behave. So we have to bring discipline. Yeah, you know, IPOB down so that people put those people back aside there. And whosoever that introduced our DOS, that's what I'm suggesting.
Thank you.
Hello?
Thank you. Remember. Caller on direct line. Can you hear me? Caller on direct line. Caller on direct line. The whole world is listening. Please go on.
I can hear you.
The whole world is listening. Please go on. We are hearing you. Go on.
Jonathan, can you hear me? Yes, sir. Mazi Jonathan, our radio is not talking. Let me keep my food.
Go on.
Yes, I'm back. Mazi Jonathan, keep working at the armor. Marama Hayama, go at the radio, Chica. I think that's a word. Oh, ega ni ho sto. Ila hata tuomu. Ete fulatine ketereki. Mbili. Biafra mbe na amu. Ete fulatine ketereki. Ona nona ega ni ho sto. Ila hata tuomu. Ete fulatine ketereki. Biafra all over the world. We don't support the car Biafra. Anyone will know Biafra. We don't have the role of me. Let me know that I took Shani. All that Spinaka Apalatani. NNAMDI Kanu. Religious leaders all over the world. As long as you know you are a Biafra, you are looking for the coming back of Yeshua or Jesus Christ, as you people have placed it. It is our leader now. Can't you see it? Even all you governors, all you agents, those saboteurs that are trying to destroy this project. You don't know that this project is Biblia for your own betterment and for the betterment of Biblia, the next standards of generation of Biafra. Because you are Biafran,
Imagine, you people are killing us, making sure that our life is totally destroyed. Both our women, both everything about us. And today, the only savior that okay money or Jesus will know one. Biafra, of course, always open to pass our share. My pope, my bishop, my father, my Tamil Morocco. Let me join the new room for like that. Superman, Kusiman, Jonathan, they will not have it. Therefore, what did I be able to do? Okay, more to put to move Biafra, the posting couple. Oh, Biafra, I follow Psalm 24 from verse 1 to end, and the Psalm 115, 115 from verse 1 to end. Oh, yeah, we have black. When I follow Ezekiel chapter 43, check it out. I said that I will change the temple. Oh, me, I said that prayer. Go pick a good day also. I be so better, Roma. And I find you when I follow that 26 because we are the only race that you follow that they show forward God. How much is also? More Tony, you're feeling temple attack. You want to come and put your flag in the Atlantic. That's the way I see for Atlantic. Hey, come, and the one you should be the way for your people. My beloved, respectful excellency, number one of the whole world, Joe Biden. Respect the order of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the leadership of IPO, the directors of state. Everything you tell you today, as you study this message, Ezekiel chapter 43, that temple, come and build it back. And let every nation in the world worship Almighty. But if no one worship in our own God, no problem. But it's if our plans be here. That God Almighty has determined that it must be restored. Who are you to stop the kingdom of heaven? Who are you? Why? So my beloved, Joe Biden, make yourself the time because today tomorrow you see our leader. At 26, before that time, prove your power now. We want to see. And they come from above to the Biafra. If we carry our eyes see our leader, any wound be there for him body, you say prepare. We go take on for court, we go pay. Dara. All the sabotuas, all the governors, all the agents, all the religious leaders in Biafra land, and they come from above to the Biafra land. I don't know to catch up with that. I don't know what I need to know. I could see that Mushapo, oh my fan, shah, never be cool. I don't know how to my Jonathan never put you. Oh, come to Tokyo. Yes, I told about the world. On your plan to put it, you open a direction state to what I hear. My city to them. Thank you, from that dungeon. Where full and necessary full and you know what the government go follow on the pot.
Mazi, round up, please.
We have
Mazi, round up.
that on it.
I don't know. Caller on WhatsApp. You hear me? Caller on WhatsApp.
I can hear you. Allow him to come.
He says it's off. Go on, Mazi. Go on, please. Go on. Mazi, you are on air. Please go on.
Onye anyị na-achụrụ aja bụ oke mmụọ, ihe anyị na-eme bụ ihe mmụọ. Onye anyị na-achụrụ aja bụ oke mmụọ. Thank you for giving me this opportunity. I hope I am coming up.
You are, please. Go on.
Because we have a lot of interruption, but we thank God you have made it to overcome it.
Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm hearing you.
Go on.
Because there's a lot of interruption. Okay. Thank you for giving me this opportunity. Thank you, Mazi Nnamdi, for coming up on DAS. I greet every one of you. Mazi, just give me 1 second. Just give me 1 second.
We must move on. Please, Mazi, go on.
It's
It's okay now. It's okay. I was having interrupt. I think my app was on. That was what was going on. It's okay now. Thank you, Mazi Chinas and Woro, and all the whole DOS members. Anyway you are residing. Ichukwuki Kabiam bless every IPOB leadership and our able leader wherever he may be. Okay, will guide and protect him. The enemy has no power over him because Chukwu Okike Abiyama have ordained him for this rock. There's nothing immortal can do to him. The man with 9 lives. We'll be back. This second missionary journey and the last. He have predicted all this since 2014 to 2015, the first time they arrested him. Wow, we're losing it. He said it so to prepare some of us and some of you guys. What if anything happened, they will come and kidnap him, and one day they will come and spray the pepper on air and say that your leader have capitalized, they have kidnapped him, or they have did anything that they have backslide. What will you say? So this is how some of you will react. I listened to what one of my brothers said. One of the bishops said it's almost the same thing. If your enemy is promoting something for you, what did you think? Sometimes we should be wise. Sometimes I'm not expecting anybody. I still say it until you are tested and proven, being captured, being adopted, being humiliated, being going out one day from airport, they block you, say you will not leave. We stand it and come out and still remain who you are upon all the temptations, destroy your business, made you to be poor. I went later and you said no, you can't give up. Then we know who you are. I welcome everybody. I welcome everybody's idea. But do not come here to distract us. People have died. A lot of men have paid the ultimate price. We are not here to show up. We are not here to show who we are. We are not looking for political appointment tomorrow. Since I joined this struggle, I stopped it to taking or being participated in anything election in Nigeria since 2014 till date. Anyway, I have seen I disagree with some people going to meet anybody, which makes some people to communicate me that who cares? I don't care. Biafra is my life. Biafra is my religion. The mission is here to restore Biafra. So if you can what it takes, come in the family. There is a principle, a guide in the family. How can he be coming in my house? I say this is my role. He say he can never obey any one of it, and they want me to come in, and they want me to welcome you. We walk with line up. We all have our own spirit in different places all over the world, as God created us. I did and each. You know, just some offer things He tell me to do. I don't. I don't even want it. I don't even want to lead anything. I'm just an evangelist. My name is Simon. I was told there was a prediction. There's revelation before I was giving birth to Biafra. That's why when I met our leader 2014, he said, "Do you know why my mother gave birth to me? It's just to restore Biafra. Nothing else more. I'm not here to look for money or to be rich or be fame. No, we should be focused. Mazi, Biafra will be restored. Our leader will be back. This is the tested time. This is the time. So that when one will come back, he will see us in peace and harmony. So victory is ours. Oh, hey, Biafra, sign up from here. My name is Simon.
Thank you. Thank you, Mazi. Men bless. We must continue. I have many callers from direct line, but I cannot pick you and keep you waiting, honestly. Times, mostly callers from direct line, they don't time their call. It's mostly our brother our comrade Ezekiel that knows how to time it. So when people start talking now, they will start calling. Call will be flowing in. Caller on direct line. Can you hear me? Sorry, caller on WhatsApp. Can you hear me?
Jonathan, good morning, sir.
Welcome to the program. Did you call before?
The line was interrupted.
Okay, yes. Go on, please.
I'm calling from Abakaliki. I'm America calling from Abakaliki.
Welcome to the program. You don't need to pinpoint where you're calling from. Go on. As far as you are in the
Okay, sorry, sir. Mazi, I like you. You are disciplined. I learn a lot from you. I learn a lot from our leader. Now I'm in zoo. I'm very, very disciplined. The way I go, the way I talk, because I don't know who's the enemy. But I don't know how our people behave. They talk like a madam in the meat market, making noise. And if they ask them to go and do this thing, they will not do it. But what I'm suggesting is that in our POB, I get men Zatanam Bocha, who is not ready to be an IPOB, should go home. And before I resign, I could come on, no IPOB, so next time, you will not do anyhow. That's what I'm suggesting. Our people, now like a cane, force, they would. If you use force and do them, they will not repent. So that I'm not freedom fight, I cannot fight. Our leader on a John them, and sometimes if they start to talk like a woman, they don't see how Fulani is disciplined, and everybody that mess up, they will remove that person and replace another person. So is what I'm suggesting. Our people should be disciplined. Biafra, marry the wise. So thank you for giving me this chance.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Caller on signal. Welcome to the program. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Yes, Mazi Jonathan. Thank you for picking my call, my brother.
Welcome to the program.
Mazi, how are you?
I am good, and you?
I'm fine, Mazi. Thank you so much. Mazi, Elohim Chukwuka bless you.
Bless you too.
For your wonderful output this evening. My name is Mazi Nnamdi. I'm calling from Austria. And by the special grace of God, I'm IPOB National PRO here in Austria. Mazi, I want to thank our brother Mazi Nnamdi for coming out to clear these issues. Because, Mazi, I have to be honest with you, most of these people shouting this thing, writing all this trash. Mazi, most of them, I'm telling you honestly speaking, they're not even coming to meetings.
Of course, I know.
To come to IPOB.
I know.
Not to come to I swear an oath. And you don't pay monthly dues. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will come and broadcast. You just come out and our leader is talking. But to make info what we are doing, to be disciplined. You see them. Only Biafra, but when that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have made us to be soldiers, he said, this man is a visionary. He said it. So one helicopter has come and pick your leader. You don't know what to do. Now we have the director of state, which Mazi Chief they don't tell me is the head. On behalf of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, he continues to man the pulpit until our leader comes out and take over. We should hear instruction from him. If there is an order from our leader that so person should do something, which nobody is against, but this person must follow the rules. If you don't do it, then that means you don't want to do the job. Nobody is against anybody. If they say what anybody here is doing is not good, we appreciate whatever anybody is doing here to make sure that Biafra will come. But if you want to be a broadcaster in Radio Biafra, you have to take the rules and regulations. It doesn't matter whom you are. It doesn't matter whom you are. Confusing the gospels. We are not in a market square. It's either you survive or you die. in this struggle. Let us keep quiet. You don't know how to questions. It's wrong. I don't think that our leader has been interfering in the zoo and kingdom. Listen, people should understand that we are not talking here, please. No testament here. It doesn't matter who you are. We love everybody. But when it comes in terms of principle, we must take the honor. If you are not willing to take it, then you come. You know whatever you are doing, we're not against you. But if there's somebody coming into our baby, I said, I want to belong to our baby, but I don't want to take an oath. You understand what I'm saying?
Of course I do. I say, of course I do understand what you're saying. Go. You are coming out clear. You are coming out clear. Go on.
Am I coming out?
Mazi, please go on. You are coming out clear. Please go on. Go on. Go on. Go on.
Okay, Mazi. So, in a nutshell, what I'm saying here is that our people should be wise enough to know when the enemy wants to come and show ties in our midst. The zoo government is trying everything possible to make sure they show a tie in IPOB so that people will be please be wise. Most of us have been listening to our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu since 2012 to today. What have you learned from your leader? The absence of your leader, what have you learned? This is the time you have to prove that this discipline Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have taught all of us that we want to hold on it. We must. I want to use this opportunity, please, to announce our rally here in Austria on 26th. It's going to take place in Renditioned in Vienna. Our project is going to hold there in British Embassy and also in Zoo Embassy. So those that didn't attend the one we did on 15th in Kenya Embassy, please, there's still enough time for you to take free from your working place. Let us see the world understand that our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the extraordinary rendition, that the Kenyan government and the zoo animal kingdom of government have done to our leader is not something that IPOB and movement of freedom all over the world is going to tolerate. We can never, ever give up. Because never see that we cannot stop. If we stop in this journey, it is the worst thing that can happen to us. But I know Mazi, thank you so much. And please, our people living here in Austria, we are still begging you, please, come out in mass on 26th of this month. Come out in mass. I want to use this opportunity to thank my national coordinator, Mazi Nnamdi, and his deputy Mazi Nnamdi, and also Vienna, our brother, the national coordinator of Vienna. You people did exploit in the last
please hold on. I'll bring you in. Hold the line, please.
The last protest we have on 15th of this month in Kenya Embassy. I want to and also in UN Embassy. We delivered the letter to them. They have received our letter in Kenya Embassy. Received also the letter in UN. Not all we want. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He's a good man. All he's asking the world is that I want my people to be free. Give me a referendum. It will be really like a referendum for my people to decide their fate. If they want to belong here or not. And this is where we stand. We stand with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Simple and short. Mazi, thank you for picking my call. May Elohim to go tell you, man. Continue to bless you. Give you more wisdom to continue to power this affair. Thank you, Mazi. Thank
Thank you. Remain blessed. Thank you. Caller on WhatsApp. Can you hear me? Caller on WhatsApp.
Yes, Mazi Jonathan. Good afternoon from here.
Welcome to the program, Mother.
Thank you so very much for calling me back. In fact, I have been crying. I can't even express myself how I feel. But, I just want to thank you all. I want to thank Mazi Ibitas, Alozie, Mazi Chinasa, and others. Please, I'm begging in the name of Almighty God, everyone that is hearing me, please, DOS, I am begging you all.
Can you introduce yourself?
My name is Eshe Zanachuku. I'm calling from my location.
Yeah, well.
Please, I am begging you all. We should know that what we are in is not about ourselves. It's about the generation to come. It's about all the sacrifice, people who have died on this struggle. It should be about what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have put himself into all this while. Sometimes when that man is talking, I used to pity him. I used to say, God, please give him strength. I know we are very stubborn. It's very, very hard for you to control people. But look at where he is today. I remember when he said that we should not disappoint him, that he will not disappoint us. And up till now, he's still telling us that we should be in unity. Please, I'm begging that every one of us, especially those at DOS, should understand that everybody must not be the same. There are a lot of Judas in this struggle. There are a lot of people who came to sell out this struggle. And they shouldn't be looking at hearsay or what people are ranting on social media. I see a lot of them. Sometimes I follow a lot of them before, but I stopped following them because I noticed that some of them started misbehaving, some of them dressing like as though they're not even into the freedom fighting thing, you know? So I start to ask myself, what is really going on? But this period is not the period that people should be, distracted, especially the DOS. It's only somebody who know about management know that management is not easy, right? I know what they're going through. Even when this incident happened, for a week, I couldn't get myself. I know how they will feel. It's not easy for anybody to expect them to come out to say things, the way they expected it. But I'm encouraging them. They shouldn't look at people. They should look at the man that put them there. They should remember there are a lot of people who sacrifice their life in the bushes right now. They are there. They're looking up to them. So if they make any mistake, those people that are sleeping in the bush, try to make sure that everything goes well with our mothers, our sisters in the villages. If they give up, what will happen? Please, I am on my knees begging DOS. Please, my brothers, I have never underrated you all. I put you all in my prayers every day. Please do not allow the lunatics among us to make you, to step down or to leave what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have handed over to you. Please, I'm begging. I am begging in the name of Chukwukika Adiama. You all should come together and let us left behind. I remember when one of our Mazi was broadcasting a few days ago. He was talking, I think it's you, Mazi Jonathan. He was talking about children of Israelites when Moses was taking them. Just only that Moses went to go and get the 10 commandments, they started to misbehave. And we should remember we're still in that time. It's not everybody. Some people are just, shouting, ranting on social media. It's not as though they know what they're doing. But you all should remember that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have children. He has a wife. These people think how those children feel that their father is not with them. From day one, I look at myself, I say, look at this man fighting for me. This man's supposed to be in his own comfort zone, relaxing himself. But every day, this man is on top of it, fighting for my freedom, for the freedom of my people. And my people are still perishing for lack of knowledge. Please, my submission this evening is just for you people to please, I'm begging. I know that other women, if they have the opportunity to call, the same thing I'm saying now, that they will be saying. I'm on my knees, begging you all, do not allow anybody to break your heart. Remember, you're not doing this for yourself. You're not doing it you are just doing it for generation to come. And I believe that whatever you sow, you will reap. If you sow the good seed, you will reap the good seed. If you sow the bad one, you will reap the bad one. But all I'm telling anybody that is broadcasting or saying to sabotage this struggle, believe in me, I don't want to curse you, but your generation will not know peace. And if any of you sell us, those people who castigating and who are doing all manner of things to see that they make other people's mind to wither, believe in me, it will never all go well with them. But please, I'm begging you all, please, attune to the voice of reasoning, please, and don't let anybody. Nobody is paying you. You're doing all these things because you want freedom. Today, I saw in France, many of our brothers fell from jump from 7-story building because of fire, and some of them died. Is this the kind of life we want to live in other people's country? We want to go home, please. I'm begging. Mazi Jonathan, God bless you. And I pray that God should give you people strength every day as you people come out here to give us strength. And I pray every day that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will have strength from God Almighty. We cannot be saying what we are doing for him concerning prayer, but I know that Chukwu Okike Adama will see him through and he will come out truly. Let every woman among us continue to pray the Psalms. All those people yapping their mouth on social media by talking one another, go on and pray the Psalms this man has given us to pray every day and put him in prayers. He's not happy where he is, but we must continue and he must come out successfully. God bless you, okay?
Thank you, Mother. Bless.
Yes, sir.
We must continue.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Caller on WhatsApp, welcome to the program. We are inching closer to the end of this program. Caller on WhatsApp. Mazi, welcome to the program. Can you hear me?
Yeah, Mazi, good evening.
Welcome to the program.
Yeah, Mazi, good evening. My name is Paul, calling from Gabon. This evening I'm hearing what is going on Radio Biafra. Always that because Biafra and the Radio Biafra and those are working seriously hard to make sure that Biafra is restored. People are formidable, and especially our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the prophet of our time, may God protect you wherever you are, give you strength, and the angels of the Lord must gather you, and they give you strength, and they protect you all the time and always. Mazi, first of all, this evening, I want to tell all IPOB here especially in Gabon, or those here in Libreville, that on Monday morning, immediately is 7:30, 8 to 8, all IPOB, all Biafrans, everybody must be in the zoo embassy, because we are going to shake the embassy of the zoo here in Gabon, so that they will know that we IPOB, we are not happy about what they did to our leader, where they keep him up to now, and we want our leader to be released. That is why we need all the whole Biafrans here, all the whole IPOB here.
I also advise, once you are at the embassy, you can call Radio Biafra and be streaming live. You can call Radio Biafra. Any person that is on the platform, we pick your call, please. We need live updates everywhere, please.
Okay.
Don't forget that.
I will do that, Mazi. I will do that morning, Monday morning. I will call Radio Biafra so that we can talk to all Biafrans, that we understand that we are in the zoo embassy. So, Mazi, I don't have much to say this evening. All I can say that is all IPOB must be on zoo embassy here in Gabon on Monday. So, Mazi, as we don't have more time anymore, remain blessed and keep what you are doing for us. Bless you and your family, and bless all those peaceful officers are working as seriously hard, not the saboteurs, but all those who mean the job and to restore our nation. Bless them and bless all IPOB and bless Biafra nation, because Biafra is here, and protect our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and his family. Thank you.
There we go. God bless you. We must continue. I said we are inching closer to the end of this program. But let me pick caller on direct line. Can you hear me? Caller on direct line. Caller on direct line. Stop listening to your radio, please. Can you hear me? Caller on WhatsApp, please. Hold on, I will come to you. Caller on WhatsApp, I will come to you. Caller on direct line. Are you there?
Jonathan, good evening.
Welcome to the program.
Yes, Jonathan, I want to use this opportunity to greet you and greet my leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and his family, the family of Israel, Ukukano, who have sacrificed everything or sacrificed ego that have brought us home today. Mazi, I was sharing tears when I was listening to all this, what the US was updating us today. But all thanks to God that we have come this way. I want to thank all our broadcasters who are doing selfless work without being paid. And they devoted all their time when others are going about their business, making their money. All of them are working assiduously, teaching us what we don't know. We say, God Almighty will bless all of you in the name of Chukwu Kichabi, I pray. He said. Man, yeah, so when I had some of all these things that somebody, our brother want to come out and broadcast, I was saying, last time, there was a time they said that anybody that is broadcasting on radio should not be a principal officer or one thing or the other. I was so surprised. People are jumping up. I don't want to call them. Somebody from South Africa comes. Because you have 50,000 followers, you will come up on Radio Biafra that millions of people are listening to. You will not be telling, you are now forcing somebody, forcing the to make mistakes so that you say, hey, this is their mistake. My brother, let us think twice. Honestly, somebody that is calling on this Radio Biafra every time. From somewhere in the zoo here, Lagos. Sometimes call say, man, I want to say something. I know that you people will not like it, but you go ahead and say that thing because you have followers who you want to please. Those followers that is following you, are they a member of IPOB? Are they for your interest? Some of them are there against you. Every time they were reversing you one thing or the other, and you want to retain your. So when you are protecting the interests of your followers, what is different between you and the person? Please, let our people learn. Let our people learn, please. I thank you for this update you people are giving us. That whoever that is a Radio Biafra student that is today, when you hear somebody told me, I heard that.
Oh, very sorry. Maybe your airtime is finished. Caller on WhatsApp, thank you. Welcome to the program. Can you hear me? Caller on WhatsApp, you can unmute yourself and speak to Biafra. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, Mazi.
Welcome to the program. Thank you for holding on.
Yes, Mazi, good evening, good afternoon, good morning to all the great Biafrans all over the world. I still remain Mazi calling.
Mazi, are you still there?
I'm here. Yes, I said my name still remains Mazi calling from Saba in Biafra.
Go on, please. Go on.
All right. The one thing I want to say is that this great situation calls for desperate measures. We are in a very dire situation, and we must stand up on our feet. We must not allow ourselves be distracted. We must not allow the ploys of the enemies to destabilize our steadfastness, our resolve to restore Biafra. Our leader used to say that we will fight to the last man standing. So, which means that all we have to do is to look ahead, is to look at the ball, is to look at where we are going, to the last man standing. So, which means that all we have to do is to look ahead, is to look at the ball, is to look at where we are going, to the last man standing. So, which means that all we do is to look at what we are doing. I urge all Biafrans to put away pride, to put away any kind of distraction, and be focused on the ball. Good evening, Mazi. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Mazi. Thank you. As I said before, we are inching closer to the end, towards the end of this program. I will take one or two calls more. Caller on WhatsApp, welcome to the program. Can you hear me? Caller on WhatsApp, can you hear me? No. What is happening? Line is connected. Caller on WhatsApp, please. The pity the line was reconnected. Caller on WhatsApp, can you hear me? Caller on WhatsApp, can you hear me? Please, when you call, listen to your direct to your phone. Are you not calling on WhatsApp? I don't know your name. How you are calling on WhatsApp? Once I say call on WhatsApp, it's you. Please go on.
Yes. Mazi Jonathan, welcome here.
Mazi, are listening to your device or are you using earpiece? Please, you remove it. Talk directly.
Yes.
Most of this earpiece.
Mazi, sir. I'm calling from Biafra.
Go on, please.
Thank you very much. There is something I want to chip in because we normally forget. No. I'm not using earpiece. No.
As you are listening, I will cut you off. You are listening to your radio or your listening device. If you go back to talk to me direct through your phone, please. Caller on WhatsApp. Can you hear me? Welcome to the program. I don't like people, they don't listen to instructions. Caller on WhatsApp, can you hear me?
Mazi Jonathan, good morning, good afternoon from well, my name remember Zema Beze Anthony Media.
Welcome to the program.
I want to say greetings to you. Yeah, greetings to you all my fellow Biafrans, wherever you are, and all the Biafran fans.
Go on.
I want to really appreciate Jonathan, so I could. So I want to say that in Benin State, where in fact the atmosphere have changed at the whole state, the indigenes of this state of Benin State have rose up and said enough of this nonsense, that they don't want Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to be in that detention again. That they suppose that Nigerian government suppose not have no reason to detain Hamadike in DSS. and they have no case with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So it affects the youth of this very province, the youth of Tigland, and the youth of Igede, and the youth of Idoma, and the entire Igbo. I say that this man have nothing to do with Nigerian DSS. That if DSS can torment Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, he said that this country deserves to be disintegrated because this country is supposed not to be one. Because this is an intimidation. How can you hijack somebody that have no visa of this country? You hijack him all the way from Kenya to Nigeria. Say that is an evidence to show that this is completely not to do so.
Go on, let's see.
Addition to that, a lot of women and youth and the rest of them, they are protesting, they are campaigning, they are saying no, that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the only eye in this country. He is the only mouthpiece. He speaks their mind. He tells the world how they are feeling. He's the one that opened the eye because the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have been speaking and been telling everybody in the state that they should do what? They should sit up. Now their eye have opened and they have understood that Fulani have already they're not in agitation of freedom. They need this country to be disintegrated, to be separated, to be part into two, that everyone will answer his father's name. This is the report I want to give you from here. Thank you, Mazi Nnamdi. Thank you, Mazi. Jonathan. Thank you for hearing from me here. Thank you.
Remain blessed. Thank you very much. We must continue. I think, as I said, I am inching closer to ending this program. Before that, let me pick one call before I go on. Hola on WhatsApp, can you hear me? Welcome to the program. Hola on WhatsApp, can you hear me?
I can hear you loud and clear, Mazi.
Welcome to the program.
Yeah, this is Chiwa Kweze. I call you from the city of Toronto, Canada.
Welcome to the program.
Mazi, thank you very much. Thank you very, very much for your talent, for your time, and for your treasure that you are putting towards this struggle. I thank all formidable Biafrans, those who are doing this job in truth and in spirit. Of course, I extend my greetings to our leader, Mazi Nnamdi, man that answered the call of the Almighty to liberate his people at this point in time. Before I proceed, I want to, first of all, inform all Biafrans who are living in the territories of Canada, who want to join this great movement, who wants to join the team that will restore Biafra. Eventually, you've been looking for a way to get to us here in Canada that you want to join this peaceful movement. We'll encourage you to call 226-909-4222. I repeat, 226-909-4222. This evening, I want to also make an announcement that we in Ontario province here, we shall be having our march. We had one on the 8th of this month. And on the 26th, we shall be having a solidarity march, freedom and liberation march in Ottawa, the seat of power, here in Ontario province. And we encourage everybody who wants to be part of this effort to please join us. Try to join us, because this is a march of a generation of people that want to liberate their own people. I always encourage our people, especially those who are in diaspora, that it is at this kind of time, at this point in time, that you are able to discover the fact and the reason why you are in Canada or why you are anywhere in abroad. You must see yourself to be somebody that is at an advantage point. You must see that this is one of the reasons why you are here where you are. It's not just to make a good living. It's for you to be able to liberate your people who are back home from where you came. We are asking you to please join us in this march. Also call our number 226-909-4222. If you call this number, we'll be able to get you close to your coordinator anywhere you live in Canada, because we are all having our march on the 26th, so you'll be able to join, or you can support the effort financially. That is it on that, Mazi. This evening too, I also been listening. Everybody have spoken, people have spoken their mind. But there is something very important that must let us know. Our radio is an organic radio where people can come in and say anything they want without anybody stopping them. And Mazi Jonathan, if you will agree with me, I think we are beginning to abuse this opportunity or this privilege. This radio is not listening by only Biafrans or IPOB family members. Whatever we say here is not indiscreet. Both the international communities that are listening to us, our enemies are listening to us, and Biafrans are listening to us. So we should be able to sieve the information that we are venting out to the public. Why am I saying this? We have an arrowhead, our leader, the leader of this great movement, the person that was bold enough to come out and say what we heard and followed him. At this point in time, I think what is paramount in this struggle is for us to know the best possible way that we must ensure that our leader comes out of the enemy's camp. That is top priority to us. It is not a time to divide. It is not a time to take side. It is not a time as well for some people to feel that our leader is indisposed, and so they can be able to make decisions outside what he wants. We swore an oath to be loyal to the leadership of IPOB under Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That is the oath. I wish to remind us. I want everybody who knows that he took this oath, knowing the repercussion of the oath, to also know that there must be a day where you will give account. Because every evil deed done by man to man will never be punished. If not by God, by man, fellow man. For the power of evil over good can only be temporal. Biafrans everywhere, all around the world, we must know that we have a leader. And when he speaks through any instrument, when he speaks through anybody that we know, we should be able to understand what the information is passing to us. We must go in order. This is where I will drop it this evening. It's just a word of God. And I will pray for you anytime you speak. May you speak wisdom, just like usual. And when we listen, may we not be only hearers, but also doers of the word. From Toronto, Canada, take it from me. I love Biafra. God bless you.
And you too, Mazi. Thank you very much. This is where I'm going to switch off the phones, please. I will not entertain any call any longer. I will say this. Let me repeat what I said the other day. You know that the leader of PKK, Kurdish movement, called PKK of Kurdistan, the The leader has been in jail till today. Since 1999. You know that? He was abducted from Kenya. The same thing, although his case is different because he was holding Turkish visa, in Turkish passport, sorry. But the fight of PKK is still ongoing. Do you understand that? He is the commander, the leader of PKK till tomorrow. His name is Abdullah Öcalan. He's still in jail. He's dishing out command from there through their own way. Do you understand that? So when you come out of ignorance or mischief, you say, oh, DOS, this and that. Know that you are disrespecting and disobeying our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Because he selected DOS. Do you understand that? There are people you don't know that are in DOS. And they are meant to be like that. They are ordered to be like that. Not all of them you'll be hearing their voice. They have been working tirelessly on the ground. Many things that are happening, many things that you are hearing, know that people are working hard, has been working hard towards it. You think it's easy to organize people, our people? Organizing and matching ESN. Do you know what it takes? You know who made it possible? Do you know when the recruitment started? Do you know what it takes? You think it's easy? It's easy to talk, but to act is difficult. What we are agitating for, fighting for the restoration of a nation, it's not a company. It's not a church. You understand? It's a country, for goodness sake, where both the good, the bad, and ugly have a share. You think it's easy to organize our people? You see the number of ESN participants, the badge. You think it's easy to organize people like that? Our people that ask questions, you tell the person go, he tell you why should I go? He must ask you a question. You tell him do this, he will tell you why are you telling me do this? I know more than you. Do you think it is easy to organize our people? Forget about talking is cheap, but doing is another thing. Organizing our people is the most difficult task on earth. I'm telling you honestly, the most stubborn people on this planet Earth is our people. You don't know that? That is why the only key is discipline. Discipline is the only key to success. Do you know that? Do you know that many people are vagabonds today? Many people are drug addicts today. Many people are school dropouts today because they are not disciplined. Do you know that? Indiscipline will cost you your life even. Do you know that? That is why discipline is the key. And that is why we must be disciplined in order to achieve our goal, which is the restoration of Biafra. As I told you before, as I said before, the Fulani, they are achieving everything they are achieving. Controlling people that are highly educated, people that have the natural talents. Why? Because they are disciplined to their cause. Only once you see during the COVID-19, they are being transported by mostly Dangote. He's a billionaire, a Fulani billionaire. All of them are working towards the same cause. The young people they are carrying them, organizing them. They don't ask where are we going. They say they enter. It's discipline, for goodness sake. You understand? They don't talk to the no. Why are you taking me? Okay, Rufai, go bring your son from school. Let him come and enter into Gongoro. No, they don't say that. Because they know that all of them are playing different roles, but towards one goal. That is discipline. They ask you, what discipline are you? Are you in the school? You know what it means? Discipline means your life. The course you are doing, the profession you are in, that is your life. It regulates you. Because as an engineer, a civil engineer, a electrical engineer, it shapes your way of reasoning. A medical doctor, it shapes your way of reasoning. You are aware of acting, your actions. That is your discipline. As an attorney, that is your discipline. It shapes the way you reason, the way you react, the way you do things, because that is your discipline. So discipline should be the watchword, the key word in this our struggle. Without discipline, everybody wants to act his own way. Now, why are you telling me? Now, are you the person that buy data for me? Why are you? This is primitivity. Do you understand? You know that there was a time in the era of Neanderthal, in the human being, when they were not organized. We are behaving like animals, men, until their brain started developing. Forming family, nuclear family, from their government. This government you are enjoying today, you are saying, oh, government, it wasn't like this before. Because they know that, human beings started understanding that if we don't organize ourselves, be disciplined, now we cannot achieve anything. That is why human beings become organized into governments. Through the family system, nucleus family system, into government. You must abide by a law. God that gave the Jews, the Israelis law, he is not a fool. Because he wants to maintain discipline. If you do this against the law, you must be punished. Do you understand? Because discipline is the practice of telling people to obey rules or a code of behavior, using punishment to correct disobedience. It was started by God. Do you understand? Because he wants to maintain discipline, organization of a people, so that your selfish interest does not override the collective interest of a people. That is why we must maintain discipline. Because discipline is the key. This is where I'm going to stop. People that are talking rubbish one way or the other, these are mischievous people. Do not misunderstand or do not underrate the zoo government. They are trying to infiltrate. They are trying to put, we have social media. Anybody can answer any name and put out one thing. You'll be beating about the bush. You'll be pushing. Hey, this man say, that is why I don't like people. I don't even allow people coming here to discuss what they read in social media. That is rubbish. Go and treat it there. Because you don't know who put that thing out. He can answer. If somebody can answer Mazi Nnamdi Kanu on social media and start dishing out anything. Our people, we should be wise. As Mazi Nnamdi said, we never announce our rally in Biafra land. It is only in diaspora we announce our rally or protest. In Biafra land, there is a way we pass information. What people see is the action. Just one morning or one day, you see people rally every day. Any person that is telling you, we have rally in Enugu, in Onisha, in Aba, in Ikote, in Bayelsa, know that it is DSS. Do you understand? We don't announce our rally in Biafra land in public. We never do that. We have a way of communicating our rally and our protest. By surprise, we take the zoo by surprise. That is how we operate. So when you hear, oh, I'm a disciple of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, we organize a rally, that is DSS at work. Our people should understand this. We should understand. Understand this, please. It's the way we act. We have our code of conduct. We have our modus operandi. Stop being distracted. This person say, now this person say, no, this person say, no, this. Come on, whatever you don't hear here. It doesn't have any credibility in this our movement. How many times will you be told that? After you be reading carry Bible reading, oh, the Israelis and they started making golden calf. You don't know that it is describing your character. Oh, you primitive people. It's describing your character. Only a few weeks of abduction, our leader's abduction. All hell broke loose. People start instead of being disciplined to the cause, listening to what we are doing. Go bring the news from heaven knows where. People that are agitated, The same way the Israelis say, oh, where is your Moses? Now we know say, I beg, do another God where with the sea. We don't know where him, whether he don't disappear with his God, I beg. These are people that we are seeing miracles every minute. All of a sudden they, they become agitated. They want to worship what they see. Now that thing that on a people that Moses tell us. Now we don't see Moses, we don't see the thing again. Whereas they ate quail, a day before, that fell from heaven. They ate manna that fell from heaven. But they, oh Chineke, our people should, when you read the Bible, the story of the Hebrew, know that it is talking about you. You change and know that, look, this is our character. We should change. How can you continue being primitive? That primitive character of indiscipline today. How dare you? How can you think you can continue like that and now salvage yourself from the grip of the Fulani Caliphate? Without discipline, you are going nowhere. Everybody, you can be doing as you like. Now who will command me? That our leader, he have gone now. So what? That is rubbish. Our leader is in charge. Do you understand? If you talk against DOS, you are talking against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You are talking against IPOB. These people, our detractors have tried one way or the other in order to disband DOS and form their own thing. It didn't start today. We know that. You understand? If they, just like Mazi Nnamdi said, if they say, okay, this person, this Mazi is not functioning well on DOS, please replace him with reason. Now it will be understandable, if it is right. For saying disband the DOS, you blame DOS. What the heck is that? Why are our people like this? We need discipline. We need discipline. Without discipline, we can't work. It's just like running a government without structure. Everybody behave yourself. The most powerful, if you carry knife, go kill your neighbor and collect everything you want. No law and order. Because law and order is discipline, to maintain discipline, nothing more. Law and order is to maintain live and let's live. It's what we are doing here. As I said before, the military, every country's military is going on absolute discipline. Discipline in the military can bring you to martial law. You understand? You can be sacked or even jailed. Discipline. Obey before command. Your superior is here. Why? Because military is the extreme security of a country depends on the military. It's in the hands of the military. So they need absolute, not only discipline, but absolute discipline. Because they know that indiscipline of one person can cause havoc to the security of a people. That is why every military in this world maintains absolute discipline. It is the key. It is important. You understand that? With discipline, you can win a war. And the caliphate, they are disciplined to their cause. This is why they are controlling every indigenous population in Nigeria. But they are disciplined to their cause. But you that knows everything, are you not suffering? Are you not jumping from an 8-story building in Malaysia and everywhere around the world just to run away from immigration? You're not running away, just like Mazi said. You have a transit visa, you transit one country, you just meander, run away, disappear. In order to stay in that country. The following day you go to Paduro. Why can't you go back to your country? You understand? All these things, you know everything. Oh, no person can control you. Oh, I'm a Republican. But look at you, look at Republicanism now. Do you understand? So, we are trying to channel this, our Republicanism, in a civilized manner. Because no country can function, no government can even function without discipline. No country can develop without absolute discipline of the whole citizen. That is why after European revolutions, in 16th, 17th, 18th century. You know, you see dictators prop up from the revolution, because one thing is to maintain that revolution, that revolutionary mindset. To maintain it is not through democracy. That's why I say Europe, they cheat Africa, they deceive everybody. In a primitive continent like this, like black sub-Saharan Africa, they think that bring democracy. Democracy is just for them is just stealing election. That is it. Is it? After French Revolution, Napoleon Bonaparte rose up. He said he was a dictator, but a good dictator. Because you need to maintain discipline to people. It becomes their character. It becomes the way people born their children and raise their children under discipline. Now, when people are good enough, when people are matured enough to handle democracy, now you release everybody. People now go become democratic. Character, that discipline enters into you, becomes part of you. Understand? You know, you want to enter into a bus, now a group of people, you know, you have to stay in a line. It is a tradition, it is a character that is being built. It doesn't come from heaven. Not the survival of the fittest. When 10 people are trying to fight to enter into a bus, I confess, this one I confess, this one will hit this one. There is no, it's animalistic, primitive character. When you can just, you see, you train people in a society whereby even to collect money in a cash machine, once people start being more than 2, 3, 4, 5, they start queuing up in a line by themselves. They don't need a police officer to come and or a security person to come and teach them. Please be in a line with a koboko, like in the zoo, as if you are pursuing animals. He said people will be civilized enough in order to maintain. From 2, 3 people, they say, okay, I come before. Oh, sorry, okay, you are here first before me. Let us form a line. Okay, I'm the 3rd person. The other one, by themselves, everything organized. Even 50 people, everybody will you in with online. Be online. That character doesn't come just like that. It is something that was built out of discipline for ages, for decades, for centuries. It impacted on people. You can call it dictatorship, but dictatorship maintains discipline. You understand me? That is what we are doing here. Command and control in this fight. So that after we get our nation, now people will gather, everybody will be involved to decide what type of country we want. Please, discipline is the key. I'm going to stop here. And I pray that Okeabiama will continue sustaining us all. Our leader is there, nothing will happen to him. If you me. Nothing will happen to him. The Nigerian government, they know that they are in a mess. They are trying to find a safe landing, to save face. Understand? What they can do is just to delay. Go one way or the other, delay, because pressure, people, you don't know the type of pressure on Nigeria. Diplomatic pressure is the highest pressure. Do you know that? Diplomatic pressure is mounting on Nigeria from every angle. Therefore, let us remain disciplined and consistent. Stop being swayed by anything you hear or receive in social media. Fake news abound. Somebody can be at the comfort of his bed or his home, with drinking tea and dish out something, or send out a voice on WhatsApp. Blah, blah, blah. And you start beating about the bush. You don't know that the person that did it, he was on the comfort of his home. He did it for you to start beating about the bush. This is the thing. We should be wise. Thank you very much. Tomorrow is another day. We should continue praying for our leader. Nothing will happen. Never. Nothing will happen to him. Nothing. And we should never disappoint him, because he will never disappoint us. Continue in whatever you are doing. Take it on it. Anything you know how to do best in order to participate in the building, in the upkeep of IPOB, the restoration effort, please do it, but do it with discipline. Because without no structure, if there's no structure, we shouldn't have even been speaking here on Radio Biafra. There wouldn't have been anything like this. If there's no structure, there wouldn't have been anything, any success. Just come and talk on Facebook and go your way. Structure are in place. That is why we are progressing. We should understand the importance of structure and respecting it. That is discipline. Thank you from me, Mazi Jonathan. From here, it is simply good evening.
Together.
Of dollar. There is one Google one particular airport. I think it's in either in Singapore thereabout. I can't remember the place. That we are built with the same amount of money. You see how beautiful, how magnificent that one is. But look at what this criminal did for you. Then after looting that money now, they now contributed sharp to destroy their own. To destroy their own people. They contributed that money. Emeka Ofo has been an idiot. That man has been an idiot from day one. Onweru Robber. When Mbadinuju was in power, that man useless the government of Mbadinuju. Mbadinuju was as useless as anything in office because of this Emeka Ofo. Mbadinuju were so useless. The worst governor in office then because of this Emeka Ofo. Because of this Emeka Ofo. These are the kind of people we have in Igbo land. They contributed the money that was given to Kenya government. We don't give you, all this while, we have not been talking about this. Because we will not come to our radio and tell you lies. Is why we'll take time to gather our information before we broadcast. Gather our information before we broadcast. Yes. Everywhere. Everywhere. That way, and we need to remove them. We need to remove them. These people cannot stand for us. Even if listening, they buy everybody know how Hamadi kept out today. These people. Let us put it in that way. Our leader is a very kind man. People see him because money. Our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, is a very good man. He is not as dangerous as we are. Most of us we react out of emotion. But our leader always reacts with reasoning. You have to reason, think, calculate. That's what I'm telling you. He's a very good man. But they thought that he is their problem. He is a very good man. Amadiki is a very good man. If it is like me, Babu were going that since 5 years ago. Babu, what are we waiting? They don't change. They don't repent. They even add more. They add more things. They add more things. They add more things in killing their own people. Look at Imo State. When Rocha Sokorocha entered, he signed an agreement with them to make sure that he brings Fulani. Imo State will become rubbish place. And he did well. For 8 years, he looted money, did not do anything. Fulani did not attack him because he has succeeded in giving them the portion. Uzodimba now come, now sign higher percentage. That is why you see all these things that are happening. We need to understand is for them to repent, they will add more. This is how these people are. And we need to write. They're not Fulani everywhere. After Fulani and not Fulani. Okay, no. If not that okay, then no. If not that okay, then no. Okay, then nama we keep nama bono gafe. Omaro na azuno ya. Aye, bito good na this okay, then no. In fact, they have crossed the danger zone to touch Hamadike, even to try to kill him. Even since no. But they have exercised it. They did not succeed. But it will be a foolish thing for you and I to keep quiet. It will be a foolish thing. I am an idiot. Let me first of all insult myself. Here I am not insult. Okay, I'm an idiot to only be focusing on Fulani, whereby they okay so no naji. No one robber. A useless old man that don't want to die. A useless old man that is using the blood of the young to refresh himself. I will be a foolish person to always be talking about Fulani, whereby these are the criminals, these are the cause, these are the kingpins of the problem in our land. And they are my brother. Aye. These are the Aromeribo. These people were involved in the extraordinary rendition of our leader in a low money, like in a low man in a street way, in a low man gets kidnapping. Because if family for pure kidnapping, Kafame. After they planned to kill him, it didn't work. The angels of God were in charge. They changed the entire environment. They now see that the secret has been leaked. They put it in that way. Igbo people, no show because of ego. Naga happens here Ghana. So what's here this? Can deliver one? We need to deliver ourselves. Papa got a guy pepper. When it can happen, ega. Mojo anonymine now manifest take a madam. They are manifesting in human form. They are manifesting in politicians. They are manifesting like a Mekofo. They are manifesting like a Willie Obiano. They are manifesting like Rocha Sokorocha. They are manifesting like Victor Me. Instead of you to be buying the Holy Ghost fire, a remnant call to these people. Orofu bullet to Rugaka, a baboy in hand, let them die. They are the cause of our problem. Pure ED. They don't tend to words. And when you tend to go there, they won't even love you. They won't like you. They are more brutal than any other thing. Experiment. Their hands were involved. Let me finish the news. Nigerian government did not spend $1 on this mission. Rather, these Igbo men funded every expenses for the extraordinary rendition of Ohamadike. Brother Pinano, Manafulani Igbo inside the bush. And actually, Fulani, Igbo billionaire relax cha. Igbo billionaire no ebe ndị nọ na Abuja na Econ na AC. Anya na atụkọ penny na afọ. Ya we sponsor ka eme caution na Igbo the safeguard. Ị na-atụ na atụ onye na eweta na eme fundraising everywhere. Ya we tinye ife ka ife we dị mma. This is what we were doing. Igbo billionaires that sold us, they relax, yeah. The only person we have in this world, so nobody will stand for us like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Nobody. Igbo man, how many millions of dollars, even not billion. Kenya government, for you to bribe a government, for them to be able to move them to do what they did. Do you know how much it is? Contributed by Igbo politicians and Igbo businessmen. Even if your market union get nothing, your market leaders, because sometimes election or how they send their Igbo that market leader, nothing will happen. Igbo that particular man, container. On the Baromeribo, Hanaga in series. Fulani in the bush, hot taxi na government. I hope that's na government. It is there. Even to the extent now, PG of a community is a Fulani puppet. PG, ordinary president general of the community. Ordinary community, Neru, I don't know that. I'm not sure that now. No, when some communities even up to 500,000 or 1 million, as we have been splitted into autonomous community. Ordinary PG. If we are born if that now by the venom, we are by the virus, the Fulani virus into him. Everybody know now they are going to insist here on these people. In Buzo could told the market leader there. Could told ya order on where the fair man. Ah, Bachamba 2-3 months. A bros the idiot. Jejeni. This is the brutality we need to enter now. Power up Tabiana Kokuluga. On whenever Ogonogo Yibo Yedunyan. Up in Ogonogo Yibo. On whenever that things my constitution act section. On whenever this thing will take us. John de Gona think go Chapuri and Ishi. What? Nothing. Obon and wrong where both Sibia. Ebo ko you born wrong where both Sibia they can England they're bound. America bound. If from Nala Nigeria, or flat check camel na check cattle and the camel and donkey na park in a sorrow pupu iba. But if what is there is this on and wrong or former. Igbo billionaire contributed the money. They will destroy Onion Dwani. The only person we have, without Mazi Nnamdi Kanu now, where will you be? Ask yourself this question. In where hope na phone, in where hope na Eze. If we president on Facebook, Eze, he kneel down begging for money. Or whatever you be begging publicly. Imagine how Gambata say any mono, a benefit and camera or there. Imagine here's the message. Pass there you for boxers, yeah, or you pay a sharp. You're not there, man, or man. Brother, Oko Shika, Pochase, I am a Fopugasi, Fedegasi, Okamani Kuropa, or by a guinea man. Don't like these people are nobody. When you find their apple, they are the one who contributed the whole money. As the news came to our desk, they contributed the money that was given to Kenyan government. I want you to think the kind of money you will give to a government to move against international law. If they knew that what they are doing, they know the consequences. It may boomerang to them tomorrow. But I want you to know the money that is involved that moved them. This is what I want you to think. Contributed by Igbo billionaires that have never given you 10 cents. Hospitals, our hospitals, FMC or whatever, health care. Every Ijeba, even a spray, paracetamol, can't these billionaires contribute this money and equip those places? Sitting there at the age of 60, 70, go there for free treatment. Go there now, even though see happy young one, let them hustle. Can't this money do such? Can't they contribute such money and put things in order? Brother Femeroya, Manuruzia by a destroyer Hamadi Kenda Dapota, Ko cash in Cabro check. Ko cash. In Reba na Ayana Sopa, Sina Mary, Neme Pete. Bankete, brother. If you don't know what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu worked for us, then you are a fool. If you don't know what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu stands for us at this time, you are an idiot. If you don't know what this man worked for us presently, Ibano man. The only man who is trying to bring us home. Honorable Lagos, Abuja, Lagos. This man keep on preaching to bring our spirit back. All we believe is just to wake up, you travel out. Nobody's thinking of his land. Fulani now start crippling to take your ancestral land. To take the land where your great-grandfather was buried. And you know we are connected with the earth. You know the spiritual things. Fulani are coming, desecrating it. The spirits are now fighting us. Destroying what we know. Things are happening against us because we allow it to be. That is how spirit works. It is only Mazi Nnamdi Kanu who understood this thing and begin to bring our mind back. The younger youth begin to understand. But the Ekperimas, the occult men, the wicked men and women in our midst that claim to be the elites knew what is happening and they begin to fight him. It's just like what happened in the Bible. I want you to know that the Pharisees know that the man that came is Yeshua HaMashiach. He's the Messiah. They knew, as the Bible put it. But they don't want to associate with him, and they don't want people to go with him. That is why the life of a Pharisee is worse than even the life of Satan. You see, a Pharisee, his life is worse than that of Satan. You know that this is food. You don't want to eat, and you don't want me to eat. What kind of life is that? These are the kind of people we have, my dear brothers. Let me continue. IPOB Intelligence Unit will continue to unveil many things that are hidden, and all IPOB members should know that our biggest enemy are Igbo people who feel that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and IPOB is a blockage against their political ambition in Nigeria and the opportunity to steal from our people. We are wise people, IPOB, and we are gathering facts so that anyone we give you, you know that it is real. You know that it is real. We are gathering all their names. I got publicity. Monday protocol, all of them, even the ones in our midst, all of them, and none will be forgiven. Brother, none of you will be forgiven. You are listening to me now, you sit in your house or whatever, or you listen later. Because if you listen, if you are involved, have it in mind that you have enemy everywhere. Because anything can destroy you. Say, because he's a very kind man, a very good man. Because na mo abonwa Chineke ama ba aroge we na ni fen na mo ha ma ba aroge you will repeat. We are telling you the gospel truth, and that is the level of the consciousness I want our people to be at this time, so that all these politicians, their intention is because Anambra election is coming. Honorable America and Kita America monkey atokwa ke weta another experiment fix area for another 4 years. And I send the Gekwegiumpa, Mugu, and Ebu your people. In their presence, a police officer will call gun and shoot it. And just look at Mpo we discussed yesterday. That happened in Mpo. How many of them has condemned it? How many of them has criticized it? How many of them? But when Jonathan was bombing Boko Haram that was so deadly, Boko Haram killed even innocent children, kids. These people, even the presidency, because Buhari is the dead man, decayed. How can tell you that attack on this Boko Haram that is killing their own people is an attack on them? But look at now, they have used AK-47 gun, shot direct bullet to innocent people in the market. Recently. And you want us to keep quiet. I told you that I will be a fool, an idiot, that first of all pinpointing hand and upon you. We have our own going. Okay, so go and make fun. Your name will be mentioned and you will pay for it. You will go down. It's better no baga Abuja jeje no de than happen say an Igbo. And you know no and why ya go. I kwatu ya kwan ya go. An Igbo will become a terror for you people. All of you. Any man that is involved, whatever you like to say, do it. It's none of my business. I have one if I am also go put the whole battalion, put an Igbo. They will kill us, didn't they? For them to come. We are the one that invite the military. We are the one that invite the military. That is the kind of people we have. I will bomb a place. I'll bomb a place. That is the people we have. And all of them are involved in this. I have never seen such a person in Igbo land. In our bribe, all manner of things. So say, let my people be free. That is the only thing I see in Ohamadike. If not, Guanami formal. Or when bringing a political appointment to Rie Gono, maybe na chiteze soon na ya na azi eme onka. Nothing. He's just telling you how the left kunu si descend umu Chineke. Umu Chineke na ata afofo. Umu Chineke no na paradise na ata afofo. Kunu si we desapa. That is the only thing he preach. That is the only thing he tells you. Una bako aka ne ra ihe abaro ife abukwa aro. Umu Igbo ife abaro. Ife abaro. I'm going to open our line now. Ife abukwa aro. Ife abukwa aro. You are not going to keep quiet. Every man must reap what he sow. Every man, you must reap what you sow. Definitely. You must reap what you sow. You must reap what you sow. I would like to bring a brother first. I'm going to talk first. I'd like to bring a brother. Let me bring the brother first. It's very, very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. Mazi, check email. You are live on Radio Biafra. They are in a different dimension today. Okay. Biko kawata godoro umu Igbo onye Igbo na ebe isi ekpo ebe isi abia.
Okay, after I'm going to Uba. I'm from Turkey, Istanbul.
Welcome, brother. Biko mchodoro ke kawata toro mo biko ke ihe bụ njọ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu n'ụwa na Biafra. Biko kawata toro m biko.
Njọ Nnamdi Kanu wụ na nọọsụ ka ọ dịlụ nwoke na mma dịlụ nwaanyị na mma onye nwa bụ nje ya. Njọ Nnamdi Kanu wụ ndị Fulani na-amasa ka ndị mmadụ n'ime ọhịa na-erepụ ndị mmadụ sepụsị ya onye nwa bụ nje ya. Njọ Nnamdi Kanu wụ ka ndị Igbo ndị Biafra wee ezigbote ụzọ ka anyị nwee ihe ndị na-enyelu ndụ aka etu other states si wee nwechaa na airport nwee ezigbo okporo ụzọ nwee mmiri nwee hospital nwee company ebe ụmụ ha na-alụ ọrụ ka seaport anyị na-alụ ọrụ ka airport anyị nwee airport na-alụ ọrụ onye nwa bụ John Nnamdi Kanu. Mana ya bụ ihe jogburu onwe ya ọ jogburu onwe ya na m egelu ihe ị na-ekwu eri ya o jogburu onwe ya maka ihe ndị si na o jogburu onwe ya wụ na onye dịka Nnamdi Kanu pụtalụ wee sị ka ọ dịlụ nwoke na mma dịlụ nwaanyị na mma o wee bụrụ few individual kpọrọ onwe ha ndị Igbo si na ya gara n'iru ọ bịara ihe egbu m ya egbukwa onwe ya o ihe nọ na ya
ọ bụrụ ajọ ọgụ
ka ọ bụ bịara ihe egbu m ya egbu onwe ya maka na ihe ajụrụ ọdịka kedu ebe nke a na-eme unu nọ n'ọchịchị oke unu atụkọkọ ego na wee je bulu Nnamdi Kanu wee bunata ya mana unu enwere ike ịtụzi ego ka e wee lụọla anyị okporo ụzọ wee lụọla anyị kọmtin unu enwere ike izi ịtụ ego ka seaport anyị na-alụ ọrụ unu enwere ike ịtụ ego na airport obi ya n'ọnụ bebel ka edozie ya ka alụ ya ka ọ dị ọfụma ọ bụrụ ihe unu tụrụ ego bụ ka enwuje kpụta nwanne unu tọgbuo no dịkwa laughable. My brother, you have if you go the reason why ndị mmadụ ọtụtụ ndị Naijiria ji wee afụrụ ndị Igbo n'anya ụdị omume maka ndị na-achị anyị ebe ọ bụla ijela kpụrụ onye Igbo n'ọnụ ụdị omume anụ nwa ha na-eme bụ ndị na-achị anyị. Kedu ka isi wee jee kpụta nwanne gị si na ọka ọ dọrọ gị na mma wee chọọ ka ịtọgbuo ya? Nwanne m nke a nụnwa ike gwụkwalụ amakwa ebe m na-esi wee tinye ebe ọnụ na nke a mana dị ofu okwu m na-agba ụmụazị Igbo ụtọ onye ọbụla n'itekwa a sị na agha akara aka adịrị eli nwa ngwụlọ ihe dị na freedom ọ bụrụ ọgwụ a na-anọ kacham ọkwa ọgwụ iyi achịta akwa maa n'ume anụrụ ya na-adọ ntele nwee mmeri maka na ndị anyị na-ene anya ndị anụnwa ada alarụkwa ụla ụda anyị nwa anyị aralara ụla onye ọbụla anya saa ihe dị ha mkpa bụ politiks
Politics kwano owo ke ihe politicize the government farm say ke find retere ke ihe nwa afibo ya putane okay ya nwetaro na politics sai na politics na asiga na eme ke find nwetaro
o pocket ha all their pocket nwa etu ha no ihe na somebody like Victor Ume o si na ọka na si na senate pụta nwe ya bụrụ nwe ya nwere ike before na pụta nwe ya rego contest go for governorship. You understand? Ọ ga na South Africa ka ihe a na-akpọ ya bụ na London o nwee mansion there. Ọ gaa na America o nwee mansion. Usoro n'Igbo elite bụrụ billionaire. He doesn't care if you are suffering. He doesn't care na iliri nni for iliro nni. Ọ gbasara ọlụ ya. He's a rich man. So onye nwa bụ politics ya better na politics. That is all. My brother, when he hears the Capitano, the thing na-ewute m so much. Kedu ka nwa afọ Igbo ga-abụ ọnọdụ isi na ịda afọ ihe dị sepụrụ na-eme. Ị na-asọpọtụ politicians. Nwa afọ Igbo nne gị nyelụ ga-ala na imo nye ga-ala for 1 year or 2 years. Nwa ala nne gị iwee nọdụ isi n'ụbụrụ ga na-alụ ọlụ isi na onwere etu esi eme ya. Tata ebe ka nne ya nwe odo nọ ka nna ajụ. O nwere ka esi eme ya na o nwere ka esi eme ya. Ihe nọ n'ime Nnamdi Kanu nsasị Nnamdi Kanu bụ ezigbote mmadụ ka ọ bụ that man siri ike because ọ bụrụ na ụdị mmadụ m dị ha my brother ana m agwa gị eziokwu nkụkọrọ these people ka ndị Fulani chịrị ha taa gbagoro ha nkịtị for 2 years everywhere since Nnamdi Kanu ji wee launch ya ESN watch everywhere ndị Fulani nọ n'ime ọhịa ha ncha gbafuona onwezi onye na-complain egbukwa ebe a egburu ebe a egburu ebe a just watch out and see now nyekwa ihe dịka Nnamdi Kanu nọdụ na detention now in next 2 months n'anya ka ịfụrụ na rampaging ha ga-ebido again ọ ga-ebidokwa because ha nwere target. My brother, ihe na-aga agba n'anya mmiri bụ na all these Igbo billionaires tụkọla ego wee jebunata Nnamdi Kanu mgbe ndị Fulani ejere na Nimko wee mgbasa ka hụnụ nwa mmadụ na-egburu that place onwe nite na hapụ. Ajụjụ nna ajụ bụ nna unu adị sure na these people no buga tinekwa anya ọfụma ụka
my brother amara m ife you quick amara m ebe m ga-ebido amara m I don't just know
ụfọdụ ndị Fulani na ụmụkwa ndị Fulani na-asụ Igbo sụọ ọnya gbule na-apụ ilu ịdị sure na ndị a bụ ndị Igbo ka ha bụ nwanne m tinekwa na anya ọfụma omume nke agbapa m ghali ise ka unu si wee bugide my brother ọbụlụgodu ndị ọkwa ndị Igbo ọbụlụgodu ndị America black American bụ slave ka ha ka nwere ọnụ okwu na America ebe ha nke na-adịrọ ma ete mkpu bụkwa slave na-abụrụ aba na be nna ha nke a bụ na ịnọ be nna gị gọngọm aka be nna gị emezie gị nke ọ dị mma akwanaga gị ebe a ọ dị mma nke a isi na ị na-achọ udo kedu udo ị na-achọ ihe a abịa na be gị kụwa ọnụ ụzọ gị kpọpụta nwunye gị dị na ebe nwunye gị n'iru gị isi na ọ dị mma ejide nwa gị were mma bepụ ya n'iru gị isi na ọ dị mma mba ma kama mma dị involved na that kind of life mgbalụ nrapụrụ ha n'Igbo kama mma dị involved na that kind of life ọ bụrụ na ha emeligo m nrapụrụ ha n'Igbo complete kedu ụdị ndụ dị ihe anụnwa nwanne m o jegbukwala onwe ya amakwa mma ndị ọzọ na-afụ ihe anụ wetu si afụ ya Fulani na-amasa ka ihe niile na-amasa ka na-erepu ụmụ nwaanyị o nwere nwatakịrị the last video m fọrọ na Ebonyi State one small girl ka up to 8 boys wee jide that girl na o nwere ọdịa jipie panti ya de dị na the girl onye ka o nwere onye kwuru okwu hai Chineke nna dị n'eluigwe mepalụ mmadụ ebela nwanne m onye malụkwa ihe ọ ga-eme ya siperekwa maka na
oge erugo ọkụ ife anyị na-ekwu ife a ọ ihe anyị na-ekwu ife a oge erugo because ọ dị too much
oge erugokwa
ebe ndị so ịma na ọ dị so a na-eme agitation a na-asị mebi o nwere oge oyi eru ha nwechaa nze join anyị help anyị na ka ha ghara ịpụta ha ịmaga ụmụ okwu ahụ anyị na-adị na-ekwugasị ụmụ believe ahụ nke ha mere kịta na have proved to us that indeed even Fulani nwetara obi ebere karịa ndị a Fulani nwere obi ebere karịa these people for them to start at this time by this way not just ha plan no ke egbo Hamadike na Kenya owo okoro ha puku ego within the 8 days ha desara Hamadike nwanne achọm ka inwe ike imegodu no me estimate n'isi gị kịta na check godu ụdị ego enwere ike ibunye Kenya government ha tinye aka n'ụdị fa ha kweta gọọmenti ọrụ kwa individual ịma ọrụ individual agụrụ na agụ inye ya 1 or 2 naira or $1 ife ọ megharịa ị nwere ike nọ just calculate godu ego Igbo billionaire ka contribute immediately nwanne
Mazi malụ na mụ na gị na-ahụ na onye ọbụla ma bribe a country eji opinion a bribe a country ọkwana nke nwadoro onye ọbụla anya ịga bribe any country ọ bụrụ opinion ejiri $100,000 ejiri $1 million a bribe a country opposition this very government the man ekwugo open na the current government $1 billion eji wee lee Nnamdi Kanu $1 billion ọ ndị Igbo totally ya $1 billion ka iche ekike ka amala ego n'ọwụ na ya $1 billion ka iche ekikedu ụzọ ọ ga-alụ from Port Harcourt to Aba amalagodu ụzọ ọ ga-alụ
Chineke mere ụmụ
$1 billion ka amalagodu seaport maọbụ seaport ka amala ọ ga-alụ debe port na Anambra State maọbụ any other part of ka amalagodu how far $1 billion ga-ejedebe $1 billion ka eji wee jeta asị ọrụ na country but anyị enwere ụzọ from enwere ụzọ eji abata n'ala Igbo my brother ọbụla maara ihe na
nwanne
onye ọbụla
uchi na-agbakasị m ebe ahụ I tell you the truth
my brother ọ bụrụ ọsọ gị maazị ọ bụrụ ọsọ gị because ndị anyị na-ene anya ndị ọ bụ ihe ndị be anyị na-akpọ na mmadụ eliga amosu ligide amosu liji afọ anya ịma na onye ahụ elisugo ịnụrụ anya ka a bịa na my village asị ka na mmadụ onye ehika asa anya mmadụ orie na the highest amosu na o nwere ọsị nchegharị these politicians erite asa anya asaghị amosu openly n'anya onye ọbụla during the Biafran Civil War afere ndị dị ka anyị nụrụ ya n'akụkọ o nwere ka a na-aka anyị na-asị dị shọ maọbụ eziokwu ma ọ na ọ bụrụ eziokwu nke a nụgwa bụ open n'anya onye ọbụla oke na ngwere na-afụ ya na onye Igbo bụ ihe na-ebitire na anyị na ọ nwerekwa ihe ndị Fulani melụ ndị Igbo ka ngwakwu unu
ndị Fulani nọ befa na program
problem anyị na-ayapụta Igbo ọ ndị Igbo ka anyị na-ayọ bụrụ ndị Fulani ọ nwere ihe Fulani melụ kịta ka m bịakọta conclusion ọkụ ịmalụ football a na-agba agba na onye ọbụla a na-agba bọọlụ onye ọbụla na-achọ ka onye goal Manchester na-achọ ihe goal Man U na-achọ ihe goal etu a ka ọ dị politics ide n'anya world politics onye ọbụla chọrọ ebe ọ ga-esi wee dịlụ ya country na mma na ihe ka alụ gị bụ France na Britain ha na-anụ Britain na na-fight nke ha France na ọ ihe ebe anyị na ndị Fulani mana for our own case na ndị nke anyị adara fight ka onwe nke ha wetara anyị imagine no their own personal interest bụ ihe ha ji wee position ofu company ebe ndị be anyị na-alụ ọrụ adịrọ o nwere ihe anyị nwere for God's sake ndị Igbo na-agbara onwe ha mbọchị onyinye Chukwu nyelụ ha my brother ịgwa gị eziokwu ndị anụ nwere mego ha dego to their final bus stop ọ bụrụ ma mụ nwa ebe ọ bụla apụrụ onye politician ị mara na that politician na onye nwa bụ ya enemy na ọ bụrụ Fulani in fact from today I will stop calling Fulani ọ bụrụ nwere ihe Fulani melụ if the system ndị Fulani na-use all the same system ha nna anyị ukwu Nnamdi Kanu kọwara anyị n'etu ha si wee kọnka ndị Hausa na ha megidere pushugide to the extent na ndị Fulani ndị Hausa bịara their leaders all the same thing na anwapa ka ha na-eme ha ifugo nke pushugide ha na-abe ọ bụrụ onye ga-anụ this thing obi ga-adị mma ebe ọ bụrụ that's the only way my brother let us start hating them because these people are actually in. They never want us to live. Actually in. Okay, now Nnamdi Kanu, because of Nnamdi Kanu, the whole police checking point in on what does it cannot. My brother, we go and one driver, that period, one driver if we go on there, go save without in a day. They go pursue the police. On a cover that in their save without to 5,000 naira. 5,000 naira. Check it out every place today. 5,000 naira times thousands of moto. Now, how many billion this people make? This in every place today. Now they cannot be here. They go on by the economy in the back. Yes, I see no economy and all the wrong.
Brother, imagine container. Every no na bambo. Ka container lata n'Igbo. Container gba here dey ka 2-3 weeks n'ụzọ. Ọpụtagodo na Lagos. Amara ma desa ihe ba omodumo reach. Ego nke ahụ ere ga nakwa aba na pa government. Ibutere container gị tinye na trailer. Ọrụ n'ụzọ ọjọọ etipiara ya n'ụzọ. Then iya custom, immigration, police, whatever, yansanda, every idiot no n'ụzọ. Mgbe ngwa afịa ha rụziri na ala Igbo ọ gala ọnụ apụtazi asị na anyị ji aka anyị emefe. What do you expect that man to do? Every expenses he incurred o you tinye anyị isi ngwa afịa ahụ o butara is very obvious. And anyị nwechara these people fe wetara ego a ka asị ka eji wee subsidize ya dịka a na-ekwu ma ọ ka ife wee dịrị ụmụ be ha mma. What they did was to use this money to go and kill their own person. Because you put $1 billion na can expect this thing. Would you guy Kenya government for them to allow this kind of thing to happen? And the kind of people that will present themselves to tell them that we are the people. These people did not give us seaport on the channel there. Or what if an pattern through the sea? Even the one only watcher, nothing. We have to land in Lagos. These people did not present themselves. At least can life if each time mafia on pieces. Far Korega winning the sea, here we go moto, fire service and whatever, but they were able to contribute this kind of money to convince the government, a whole federal government of Kenya, and to destroy their own person. Brother, m chọrọ eje gị anyị agbaghara ndị a ka gaghị agbaghara ndị a.
Maazị onye chọrọ m ndụ ka m na-achọ ndụ. Ị mara ihe nje so Nnamdi Kanu? Ị ma ihe nje so Nnamdi Kanu? Ihe njikwa na-ekwu ọ chọrọ mụ na ezinụlọ m ndụ. My unborn generation Nnamdi Kanu ya na ya nyaka ndị anyị na-eme anya ihe anyị na-anụ bụ agha ka anyị ịrapụkwa Fulani ịtapụ Fulani si ọ bụrụ na m nweta si forget ịkpọ ndị Fulani o nwere ihe Fulani mere kịta ka m malụ ndị anyị na-aga. That reminds me kịta ekwu ihe anyị n'Ọzọma nwere ebe a na-akpọ Ọzọma Agana na Ọnịcha. Onye bụ onye Anambra steeti ga-agba ebe a Ọzọma Agana ebe na-ele glass. My brother, you got the men in another place at you. Many a blue gap at another page. They not business glass because now they have container glass in Patana Lagos. They waiting near na moto. People here where Patana need. On the process, those are the wrong. It work at the motor now that goes on. All that motor that the whole glass it for you. Many a blue they go poor. They not leg glass and all that. Go there and make never interview that place. A lot of them, I don't want to call their name. I know many knows now today. Big men, moto na after they close to Port Harcourt, Iguacha Seaport. After they close there, so the only place I use is Lagos. Before motor 911 about trailer through that glass in Abata on Adanoso. All that the whole glass they destroyed. It was only had to where Parakaman there. I will not it. Nwere ihe nsị ka ngwa ndị Igbo onye ọbụla na-ege ntị ihe anyị na-anụ bụ agha. Ndị politishan na-anọkwa n'agha ka ọ dịta na famili ha na mma. Anyị nwere nke anyị ji na-anọkwanụ ka onwe nke anyị ji. So onye ike agwụ n'onye ọbụla. Ha ji ego ma anyị nwata anyị Igbo bụ ike. Ha ji ego mana Igbo bụ ike. Imagine na Anambra State today. You put ordinary people, mmadụ 1,000, ordinary people 1,000 people. Ask them just near 5,000. You know all these politicians, Diego, were those ordinary 5,000 people. They've been Anambra State, so they're Anambra State, they're so for that, I know it was the law of an Anamba. I know Kahachi. I know I want to go. I say Hampa. Open up your good walk up, a puato. Airport Abana. Marada Mugolonabo. My brother, this life in a work for Kana, and I want to get on one or what. So, mother, you know, one day you did. This life I need to do, I want to do one come on with it. A lot of us about to go abroad, not abroad. All few, what tell you how to hang with it. If we get go motor, not they show it on Facebook or they can see you know get it over there. Nothing, nobody have not there. Nobody have not there. All to know immigration, you are showing side that police are trying to want to buy a thing condominium. Now, what to see? Now, what to now? Every hand about so why lying well, I am well, not winning 10. What teachers in the world? Popular government. Umwibo, ihe anu no bo of what the politician that way don't have money. You know, it's still not up to you. You have to fight. If not, they will never change. We must force them. Open a hair well off. I know how to pay a only way the agent. That's the only way forward. I can find moon the buy.
Thank you very much, my dear brother. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let me start taking call now. Thank you very much. I may bring you back later. Thank you for your contribution. Thank you. This is Radio Biafra House Service 2 coming to you from the platform of Radio Biafra London under the leadership of one and only Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Ohamadike, one of Biafra land. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the only incorruptible leader of the indigenous people of Biafra. He's the director of Radio Biafra and television, and this broadcast is coming to you from me, a servant of the Most High, a servant of the indigenous people of Biafra, and a proud disciple of our leader in the person of Nwa Chineke. Our lines will be open right now. I just want us to discuss regarding what is the scene of Ohamadike. Kenya was Njo Mazi Nnamdi Kanu mere. Ndị Igbo ga-ejiburu ndị ya agbakọ mefe emere. Because ka anyị na-enweta ozi bụ na ọ bụ ndị Igbo bilonia bụ ndị gbakọtara ọnụ tụkwu ego wee mee gịnị wee bunye Kenya gọọmenti ka e wee gbuo Ohamadike ka e wee kpọnata Ohamadike ka e wee mee ndị a akafa anụchafa agba nnọọ nkịtị hapa anya na-aga eri pa na plan ife pa na planụ biko ị na-akpọ m ga-achọ ka ịkpọ ka ịgwa m. I got information that the video I'm talking about is not a current one, so I'm really sorry for that. But in case if such a thing will come up, because you have to react with Iwe, because we don't want such nonsense anymore. Our lines are open right now, +183-263-73499, +183-263-73499, +183-263-73499. Or you can get us with this one, +18 +614-818-70925, 614-818-70925. Caller, you are live on air right now. Your name and where you are calling from. I got information that the video clip wasn't current. Now, caller, can you hear me? You are welcome.
Like bless our ability that wherever we may be protecting, guiding any plan, any person will be destroyed, both physical and spiritual. But we can guide anything you put in his mouth, any medication, anything they bring to him, protect it, bless it. The poison they get to him turn to be good for you. But anybody who wishes to bring anything back to them, that is right, may the person die, him and his family, maybe they think it. Guide him and protect him in this difficult time. At the end, victory will come out in the mighty name of God. I pray. He said, Mazi, like as I told you, that was good. You know, some people never see or see it is good to understand that. I speak video anyway. Well, let me go straight to the point. Analysis this morning. What I'm hearing that our people, some people that call themselves rich men are the people that bring money. The zoo government used to bribe any government, but anybody that contributed 1 cent that has hand in this criminal act against our leader, the person will pay in different way. What I want some of us to do is this. There's one film I watched when I was a young guy those days. They call it Titan. He said, if you want to shoot, shoot, don't talk. If you want to shoot, shoot, don't talk. What I have said this in before, everybody should prepare his arsenal. Prepare it ready to launch. In case everything don't go as we plan, we know that we have to strike. Not we will come in the radio, we will do this, I go to us, and we are giving our enemies target to Ghana. Now prepare all those guys. So my fellow Biafrans, anywhere you are, be more and talk less. Please, be more and talk less. Let us be watching. Let us be watching because we are everywhere. So that people who will carry any action they will carry it smoothly, gently, without any interception. That is the kind of thing we need to be planning how to execute now. I know we are angry, we have money, we want to say what we gotta do, but say exactly what you know that you are at the top to act. During the first arrest of our leader, 2015, most of us, we went to personal protests, we went to do personal things that we are not here to mention, but it's when you do your action, you go. Our leader, by the special grace of Chukwu Kike Abiyama, all the evil plans they have been planning against him, no one will succeed. No one will succeed. Because their intention is to eliminate him. That was the initial plan, but he's a fire. You can't kill a fire. If you touch him, your generation will finish. Nnamdi Kanu, Ibu, or Agu, the Chukwu like that. Ibu or Agu, to guide him, protect him, remain vigilant, remain strong. All these things we are hearing from all these people, you know that something will happen. The problem we are having is mostly from our elite, those that call themselves elite, those politicians. But on a go and I am about to get before we feel on a radio bit on a solo form or maybe somewhere. Mazi, thank you for giving me this opportunity. Be vigilant. Please, anywhere you are, if you are sharing video, please.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay.
Confuse people so that they will be calling us.
Thank you very much. All right, brother, let me take this call. All right. Caller, you're live on air now. Your name and where you're calling from. Caller, your name and where you're calling from.
Good morning to you and watching it. Good morning, Mazi.
You're welcome. Please, I'll speak loud. A lot of calls are coming, so you no need petting. If your line is not listening, I take another one. Just you have the mic now. Go straight.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, loud and clear.
All right. Greetings to you, fellow Biafrans, friends of Biafrans, and lovers of freedom. The blessing of our Heavenly Father, Chukwu Abiyama, will continue to keep us moving forward. My name is Hugo, and I am calling from my location.
You're welcome.
You see, these evil people, making themselves available to
brother. What is the sin of Ohamadike? That I would like to hear one.
Yes. I love that question. Igbo people are everywhere. Biafrans all over the world. The thing of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, is because
that is my. I just want to hear this.
The sin is because he said the truth. The sin is because he is telling us the truth. That was the same sin that Yeshua committed 2,000 plus years ago. So for you, that is fighting somebody that is saying the truth, you are digging your grave, because truth stands for God, and Chukwu Okike is truth. So the only thing our leader committed, that makes, I don't know who whatever they call him, he made available millions of naira, millions of dollars for his brother to be killed, is because he said the truth. I love that.
Yes. Are you talking to me? Okay. Good day. I won't waste your time. I just want to pray. But before I pray, I would like to chip in a little words from your question. The offense of our leader is very big and is unpardonable, and is kind of an offense that destroys the evil camp, and the evil has a reason to make sure that this truth will not stand. Do you know that this is exactly what made Abraham to lie before Pharaoh? Do you know? Abraham lied because that very truth would have put him in trouble. Are you listening? So he lied. The Bible said that it was a holy lie. But Nnamdi Kanu refused to even gamble or negotiate. Talk more of holy lie. He don't want to lie, but he wants to say it straight the way it is. Let me just tell you one thing, my brother. This is the only crime he committed, because he has never killed anyone, neither has he collected any money from anybody, or transacted any business, or convert their wives or their businesses. The problem is that the truth, our leader said, he will destroy the zoo with the truth, and that truth is the weapon that caused this commotion right now. And if I should say the word,
hello?
Each in time saves 9. Are you hearing me?
Yeah, continue. I can hear you. Hold on, call on the other line. Hold on. I'll come back to you.
A stitch in time saves 9. Let me just tell you, these people are like snake. Not only snake, ubi. There are ubi. What is called ubi is this black cobra. It's just like when this black cobra steps into your room while you and your family are fast asleep. You will start going around talking and kind of trying to call neighbors. The first thing you would have done is to make sure that your children are protected, then search for the cobra and kill it. These people will be demon. If we continue to kind of
now, my brother, on a woman patrolling now, on a woman patrolling. In my business, since you come with news, ego ne ko de kadisi bo billionaire ya calculate ya contribute to when ye whole Kenya government. Kenya we mezi fan. These people present themselves, not how people not how I see from that region, not their brother. These people put a ego, Bunyaha. One ego. Oh, why are we doing Kenya? Whereby, if any money
and one kind of it's not like you
know, brother, sometimes someone can say, Woku, I go use on never cotton. And we keep going to copy blown because they share your copy now. Somebody got you won't understand. It's good with that. Whatever we will tell them you put your papa and your papa. And one thing, why are you afraid of nothing? You go happen. Okay, make koro. So I want to say if we don't tell you that they are the one that did this thing, tomorrow now, Just because now we had all manner of people begin to talk rubbish. Man, people are rubbish. Who are telling you since taking caffeine and all this one. Our brain somehow move on the straight. Our brain, so we need to educate people. We need to let them know. But the hand to God who made me, they will pay. Yeah, people will know this time that indeed there is nobody for us if not Ohamadike. I'm telling you the gospel truth. We will tell them no names are coming. If nobody will broadcast it, next year. Yeah, man, 1 minute now. The only man who's trying to speak for us. Idiot that contribute to ego has job and Igbo. Bakota sisi. We punya. Anakro faka. After Diana ku. Ndi fa nene Diana sewu. Nene semanya sewu. Who are they? They play politics than me. Can politics happen? Do they prove? Is there any technicality there? It's just people. Kill my people. Give me money. That's all. When I meet if I have my next chief, just round up.
Mazi, I still have to pray. I won't go because today is 46 days, and we have some 46 to kind of read. But I think he going on. Now, is that now. When you preach to them to convert them and you get to a particular stage, leave this one, let us go to this very side. But when you dig it out from the foundation, you will receive your freedom. So these very people and it's like a bit to me. Our leader on a prison. No, sorry for that. Somebody I correct to go. I found old video. Okay. I just had it no old video. I thought that it happened because people should be aware of sending in all these things. So somebody send them here. All right. Yeah. So I'm sorry for bringing old news. Man, I'm being out your mechi. No, this man no way ye jakalapto nwe if only kuro make it omele reason bona under one day the news of our leader's arrest it will broke out. Now about the first person condemn our leader when the Nigerian government should apprehend him. We others are quiet. He came out to say, yeah, what's going to do today on a dilemma omele let us not just try to and I told you one night if I was new because after I get go onye na-ataga only see sort of blog echi no buru ezekwana echi teni keze na say we should ogbode ma onya wa obure onya wa dey han wa that's all. Let me just go straight and do my prayer because India. And the other thing again is that now let us begin to search this people behind the meeting. The people are gather. The people from all this people they must them gather ma on my boss. Let us go and verify ogbona hawa akafura. They can never cut again. Think our leader Mela. Gini Komelo. Ndi also attach us here. Atata no matata. Politics in Igbo. All you wedding na benagi, you don't make use of it. Also peanut. Subsidy. Give the let me just pray. Are you listening?
Yeah, right on.
Yeah, dear friends, as we all know that today is the 46 days of our prayer program, according to our leader directions, because he said, so we are on 150 days Psalms reading and prayer. So right now, I'm going to read, if you are here with us, open your Bible to the book of Psalm 46. And follow me precept by precept, and it says, God is our refuge and the strength of every present help in times of trouble. Therefore, we Biafrans will not fear, neither will Mazi Nnamdi Kanu fear any beggar or any idiot in that very good prison. Even though the earth be removed and though the mountain be carried into the midst of the sea, though its water roll, though its water roll and be troubled, though the mountain shakes with its swellings, there is a river whose stream shall make glad the city of Okada, which is Biafra, the holy place of the tabernacle of the Most High, Chukwukabiama. God is in the midst of her, Biafra. She shall not be moved. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu can never be moved by the threat or bribery or whatever thing that these people has come up with, because God shall help her. God shall help him just at the break of his dawn. The nations of Biafra, the nations of Nigeria raged. The kingdom of Fulani were moved. He uttered his word. The earth melted. The Lord of hosts is with us. The God of Jacob, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, is our refuge. Come, behold the works of Chukwukabiama, who has made desolations in the earth. He makes war cease in the land of Biafra to the end of the earth. He breaks the bow and cuts the spears in two. He burns the chariots of the Zoo oligarchy and all the Biafra land politicians into fire. Be still and know that I am Chukwukabiama. This is the word of consolidations and motivation from Chukwukabiama. He says, be still and know that our leader is going to come out, that Chukwukabiama is with him. He says he will be exalted among every nations upon the world when he will be released. And he says, Chukwukabiama, the God of hosts, is with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Biafrans. The God of Jacob is our refuge. My prayer right now is that every power, every occultic kingdom, every shrine, every coven, unleashing mayhem and plague to the land of Biafrans and Biafra in quotes, including our leader. Bible says that there shall be no peace for the wicked. Therefore, I decree and I declare, let the source of their income collapse by fire. Because you can only get a strong man down by frustrating the source of his income and make him poor. Therefore, every of their businesses, every of their contracts, every of their savings that they have labored for, because they have held the truth, they have withheld the truth. Therefore, they will never know peace until these generations of Biafrans is being restored. And I declare, when they drink water, let that water choke them to death. When they match their foot upon the floor, let the earth open and swallow them. If they move around with the air that Chukwukabiama created, which they are fighting against, let their oxygen cease today. May they be afflicted with incurable disease that has no name. All the sicknesses of Egyptians shall be their portions. And I declare, all you the fool, hear the word of the Lord. As you are holding our leader, you will never know peace. Every gathering, every gang up in the National Assembly, conspiring and having meeting upon meeting against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to kill him, to jail him. I am telling you that when you speak, if God did not comment, your speak on your words are turned into foolishness, because God will destroy your gang up, your conspiracy, because it will not stand, neither will it come to pass. And I declare, as long as sun giveth their dues at the daytime, even moon in night time, the seed time and harvest of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and restoration of Biafra will never cease. And there is nothing anybody can do about it. And this and more I pray in your name, Chukwukabiama. He said, thank you very much.
He said, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let me go to this caller. Caller, you have been waiting patiently. it is your time. I presume should be Rabbi Charles. Rabbi, am I correct?
Yes, correct. Very much.
Sorry for keeping you very long time. It's just to secure the line for you. Because
I know, no,
take it.
I completely understand. In case if I start and this line becomes so bad, it is not the line that I normally talk from. You can go and hit me, and that is the real line, and they're not
Okay, if the line cannot, if this line will not work, can you call back with the other line? I will see it and pick.
I hope you can pick it immediately. Let me do that.
Okay. I call on the line. You're calling from. Caller, can you hear me? Take another call. Caller on the line, can you hear me?
Mazi watching good morning from here. Mazi Obilo, calling from Mozambique.
Mazi Obilo, get email.
About the other Mamana.
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Mazi Entorino, can you help Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Come Igbo business billionaire, Igbo criminals here, Jubako to ego ye to Kenya government. Kenya government, they were Fuero, Tia Canaro, or Entorino. Can you help Mazi Nnamdi Kanu?
Mazi watching ya unjo like women. I will hear Mazi Peter Metigan and the Mbobe Memory program. What's that now? Eliho Jonji Mewanda, Ebumwa, Elihanji Mewanda. Na no person I got to see a family I got to see. Knows that I was okay, drink I want it, and when diamond, and what you mind money. Can you also will mention give it? My brother, actually, can most message the guy, message in that drop now. Corondo Brabundi, but how many how my name, Mazi, one that now. Never. I got a portion of Hamburg, the Calimagunda, the Calimagudi, Mewuti. No, never. I got a portion of landing again. I want that group of us that now. I want our portion, I want our portion, I want our culture. That is a bomber. Mana, you could have a metal. Other people open the mix. I'm not a opera. Mana, I make up a time opera. Open under the nacho. Mazi, make a home, Nanda, Girago. Go ahead and Chirago, Jida, make a hammer now. Here in our wallet now. That's not Haji. Now, what man I gave you, and I'm not going to make a hapatra. Undemboa, Garia, Akor, Undemboa, make what back Garia, and you're going back Garia, because now what does it never around? You may go, oh, my mother, there go. Open will I go to Pachija, Honuchi. Garo, Open, I can say with them, our paternal here. You never down with him. How would I go say, what you're not for sure? If you have money, you don't have power. What do you hear? If you have money, you don't have power. You don't have anything. My brother, all is everything. We have millionaire, only the millionaire for everything. But you don't have any power. Here for the home. Here for the man.
Brother, check out my correct again. Or when we have power, get making now. Maybe the age or church is Zotan. Give up that here go Kebu Munegi. Kebu onion on a bono. How about the news that engineer may have to see Bo. Or what if about something else so you won't if an enemy inside our domot. No bondia calculate to regonile putrasana the Nigerian government even one kobo. No experiment nile no casino, experiment nila manda, Ndakaya with that papa with that. No how to Otarega. We ego move for Kenya government. Kenya government will with that. The brother man have co-host through program. I mentioned road. They have to rega. We fix a hospital. They have to rega. At least open one him. I see a gem on free. All I got to okay to go retirement. I see a general free. They have to rega. We make use of buying. They have to rega. Waiting a minute. I fetch the money. Bonabok and I was steady. They have to rega. Singwa one fire service. Curfew we were reading maybe. ha na-agba afịa ndị Igbo ọkụ na Ugwu Awụsa ndị anọkọtabeghị bifọ tụkọta na-asị ego nke mụ na nwe m bụkwa victim wee sị ụmụ Igbo enweghị ihe anyị emenwu n'ọha nwachi ike ngwa were na ego a wee jide ọnwụ ụnụ ndị emebeghị ya dị taa ha tụrụ ego bụ iji bịa wepụ ụfọdụ ihe ndị afụ ụzọ Chineke kpọọ ihe iji ọtọ akụ let whoever that is involved will die. I tell you the truth.
Maazị ichefuru atụrụ ha ego si na a ga-akọmpenseti ndị Awụsa gbara ngwa ya ọkụ ichefuru ego echefu ha tụrụ ego na agaghị ndị Awụsa emebiri ihe n'ala East mana ka mgbe ị na-ebekwu ihe a na-asa agbara ndị mmadụ ego mgbe onye ka a tụrụ agbara ndị egbere nwa anyị na Lagos now ndị amị were ngwa anyị egbere onye amị onwe mmadụ onye amị gbere onye nke nọ na Lagos now onye amị ahụ bụ otu nwa mmadụ onwe nwunye ugbu a na-akpọta na ọgagịda akwụchi enwere ntiri mere na ọgagịda akwụchi n'ala East ha na-abụta the social bomb ahụ ọ bụrụ na anyị nwere ebi chọọchị chọọchị ka bụ echi ahụ kama ihe na ndị bụ osisi ebe m obi na chọọchị ihe ọha mere na awụ kpọọ na mmemekwa m na ka a ga na-eme ndị a mmemekwa m onye ọha na-ebe ọdụ kwa na onye ọrụ ebe ime dị ga-arụ ihe na-arụ ọnwụ ịmaka agwụ na ibe ke ụlọ ịma ị ga-arụta onye nwa na ọnwa ya na obi na-eri ya na East a ga-adị poor very soon now a ga-adị very poor a ga-agwọfụchi na Biafra land because enwe ihe dị ime nna dị ka ihe ha na plan ọgwụ dị mmadụ a na-eme obodo ha sị na na ha ga-ebiri n'elu ụwa maazị enweghị ntị ga-eme na onye na cheweta oche emeghị nna onye nwa na ọgụ na ọ ga-eluigwe onye nwa ọgụ na ọ ga-eluigwe
Thank you. Let me take another call. Thank you.
Mozambique.
All right. Thank you very much. Ekola, you are back now. Rabbi Charles, you have
Yes, I'm back. Yes, I'm back. Mazi, ọ dị mma etu si wee si na kewe nọ ndị Igbo ka a ga-agụ
mee ọgbakọ a ka ewere asụsụ Igbo ihe na-agba m gwa m mmehie m chọrọ ihe nchọ ka ịkọsịgasịara anyị nkịta na-awụ mpụ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu mere n'ala Igbo ị na-akpọ nsị m na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu na o mere nke a na Mazi Nnamdi ihe chọrọ ịnụ na ntị m taa si m na ife Mazi Nnamdi Kanu n'otu onye nwa kwaturu nke a onye nwa mere nke a onye nwa mere gọọmenti. This is what I want to hear.
Ndị atụba ahụ ma ọ bụ nkịta ahụ ndị Imo si ndị Owere si tụkọrọ ndị be ahụ si tụba ahụ ngwa ihe mere nụ ewetago ihe mere onye isi ji wee bụrụ na kọmitiri treasonable felony or abominable crime.
Rapụgodi ife ọtụ na-akọ na ọ bụ ụmụnne ya ndị Igbo ọ bụ ụmụnne ya ndị Igbo
nwa Chineke gee m ntị ọfụma just keep calm. I'm an artist. I'm a political fine artist. Mbido design ọba na-ese something mbido ya aghọta ya mbazie na medo ka ị ga-aghọta ihe m na-ekwu tụtụba ahụ ka m gwa Biafra nso okwu ịghọtago ihe o ji dịka onye isi omeghere n'ebe ndị Igbo nọ na ebe ndị Zuu nọ bụ na-ekwuru eziokwu gwa ndị Zuu ihe na-eme ihe ha na-eme ọ kpachakwara ha njọ ha n'ihe ha na-eme gwa ha usoro a ga-eji wee mesie ka ihe dị mma ka ọ biri onye ugwu mma biri onye azụ mma biri oke nke afọ okonkwo mma ndị Zuu ndị politishans nọ na Biafra land ewesi ka emesighị kwuo ka afa nne gị ka afa nna gị esi bụrụ na agaba enwe ewee kọndọktụ python dance asịsị gị abụ onye ọ bụ so ya bụ nwa amadi onye Igbo jere obodo ngọgụ akwụkwọ ya bụ ihe langweji ndị kọrọpt ekwu ndị kpahụrụ akpahụ na-ekwu kọrọpt men awụ ile wetu ka ha si ekwu ịnụ ha ana ka a na-asị gị onye si gị kwuo afa nna gị ọ bụ gịnị amaghị afa nna gị na histri ndị Zuu amaghị afa nna gị na politikal histri ndị Zuu so na ọ bụ ọsọ gị bụ nwa afọ Igbo jere mahadum n'obodo oyibo so mechie ọnụ ya agwara ya ha tụtụrụ kọndọktụ ndị military invite ha sị ha bịa kọndọktụ python dance na bie agwawụsi ike ndị mmadụ ebe ahụ onye isi narrowly and miraculously left that place then tell the beat nwaasị ka ngwa Biafra nso okwu gbasara ihe na-emenụ abago m na Kenya ihe mere ebe ahụ onye ohi ụbọchị ị ga-ama na onye ohi bụ ụbọchị ị ga-ama na onye ohi bụ onye ohi bụ ụbọchị ọ ga-agba n'ihe ụbọchị ọ ga-agba n'ihe ọ ga-ahụ ihe niile zuru ezu apụtasị ya ka ụgbọ nwaanyị eziokwu ndị Igbo Biafrans within the family of IPOB and outside we cannot leche na contemplate ka ha ga-abata na ha ga-anọ ebe ha nọ achọ nka ngwa ụlọ eziokwu etu si agwagwa ụlọ eziokwu siti iji wee bata na strọgụl a mana agwa ụlọ okwu ihe na-eme kịta ajere na afọ abara na Kenya mgbe ha mitiri mbụ Uhuru Kenyatta nwa Jomo Kenyatta nwoke buru ụzọ jụọ ha ajụjụ ha gosi nwoke ahụ si ya na ha ga-ewetara ha ego ga-aka edozie ebe ha na netwọk ha jọrọ njọ marakwa na Zulu embassy ebe ahụ road netwọk ha jọrọ njọ tourism industry ha na-aga refurbish ya na ihe a bụ ka edozie obodo Kenya dozie Afrịka isi ihe mmadụ ihe ị ga-eburu ụzọ penti ihe ahụ ga-arụ ya gị awa gosie ya if you don't paint the future for the person ọ ga-abụta ihe ị na-ekwu penti bido penti sharia ekwentị siri pentiri yechie ha machi ya na mountain gosie the kingdom of the world in a second o gosiri in few seconds chia only ibu ikpere gị na ala ihe abụrụ na nke gị ihe mere Uhuru Kenyatta ewepụta ịgwa na social media and mainstream media Kenya ha na-ekwu ha na-eto Uhuru maka ihe ọ na-emezi kịta na ọ na-arụzi ụzọ na-agwa na-emezi ihe ego na-egekwanụ ntị Biafrans ọ na-emezi ihe ego na Kenya ọ na-edozizi Kenya ibu na dis media onye isi jere jụọ ya ajụjụ ha na-ebu ha bupụtakwara ya na-eto ya na-emekwara ihe ọma ọ na-edozisi be ha ha na-atụ ya bụ onye ọ bụghị propaganda
ya bụrụ n'isi maazị ka distance na-eme ya bụrụ from isi nna anyị ukwu ka distance na-eme with ego ndị
achọrọ m mpentichara gị mpentichara Biafra tinye na-eme mpụ ahapụzie ha decide ha were aka ha were nke ha chọrọ ime because ama m ihe na-eme kịta ọ na-abụ iji ego ọ bụrụ na achọrọ isi ga afụ investigate ya ebe ego turu ajụọ m ka afa ndị niile na-arụ ebe ahụ aga m afa ha ebe m ga-eje buru ụzọ bụ itinye ego ebe ha na-edebesi ụmụ mma nwoke ebe ha na-edebesi ego private places ha na-edebe ego ndị ebe ahụ pụ unusual money na akaụntụ ahụ ajụrụ m onye ahụ ka ebe ego a si bata ya kọwazie nke si ejideta ya ọ bụrụ na iwe ya because ọ na-aga through banking transaction ọ bụrụ na iwepụ ya na ego jedebie kaach debie ọ bụ ha agaghị ala through banking a ga-etinyesie a ga-achọta ajụrụzie gị ka ebe ego a sịrị bata ka onye nyere gị anụ ka ihe chọrọ iji wee mee mgbe ahụzi echeki ya dị deeti ego ahụ batara echeki ya dị deeti ego furu na gakụ kọmpani ebe furu na ka ndozie Biafra si ihe na-eme ha ihe na-eme anyị nwoke ahụ na ebe ahụ onye isi ji eme interview ha bupụtakwara ya na-ekwu a lot of good things dị mmadụ na-eme ha dị atụ asị ha na-ekwu eziokwu because ha na-eprojekt ihe ọ na-emegasị midia niile a na-ekozie na-akụrụ ya aka ma gekwa ntị ọkwe na ego ọbara mmadụ ọgwụ ego isi nwa Biafra ka eji eme ya mana bifo gaba fọda achọrọ m ịgwa Biafrans na anyị na yes anyị ebidogo na anyị na-eche ezigbo echiche na ka onye buru ụzọ bịa okwu izizi na-agba anyị ihe ndị politicians mere politicians awọkụ alone ndị politicians wọkụrụ na within the family now ihe mana a na-ekwu ịbịa kasị atụpụ nkịta ka ọ na-egosi ya ndị nọ within in as much as na ndị Fulani na-amụ anya amụsị na ndị Igbo dị fantastically corrupt na ha ga-eme ha na nna ha maka ego ya ka ndị Fulani na-ekwu emechara mbara ime Fulani na-anụ ya ha na-ekwu confirmed nọ ndị Igbo rere ndị Igbo eche wee wepụ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu maka na ọ ga-ekwu eziokwu ndị o ji crowd but ya ha chezoro bụ na Nnamdi Kanu ekwu akụgo mkpụrụ osisi pụrụ ọla n'ime ndụ ndị Biafrans niile so ị na-afụ ndị IPOB some of us bụ Nnamdi Kanu ị na-afụ anya today enye mere n'ụwa na afọ ya bụ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, mana anyị bụ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Onye ọbụla jere Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ntị for abalị ịtọ ọ bụrụ na ọ dị radicalized in the truth and righteousness ya ma na-ahụ na-ekwefu toro n'isi. Etu o siri dị ugbu a ka m na-agwa ndị Biafrans. Onye ndị niile tinyere aka oke nọ n'ụlọ gwara polisi nọ n'ama na azụ nọ na ngịga. Onye ogiri nọ na ngịga ya gbata. Ihe a ga-eme bụ a ga-ekpe gịnị a ga-enwe tọrọ my God, ihe obi na-agwa ihe na ọ bụghị mụnwa. A ga-enwe tọrọ check-up. Anụrụ m ihe John Ndekwe na-ekwu na BBC Pidgin. Onye Igbo ka ọ bụ na-ege ntị ama na amapụrụ na Nnewi. Onye Igbo ka ọ bụ ọ na-asị na ọ na-celebrate na-agba egwu dị asị uri ana na-asị kịta anọ na tupu uru ya emere niile ewe aka ya kpara eze n'igwurube n'oge ekuzi mmụọ chide ndị ọzọ edere m ya na-alụ ihe na-ekwu ọbara na-agba mmebi ya bụ onye Igbo dị bodacious and audacious na-ekwu ihe dị ya n'obi. Jee Ndekwe bụkwa nwoke ọ na-ekwu ihe dị ya n'obi mana enwere ndị Igbo politicians ndị Igbo na ndị eze na ndị nze na ọzọ na zoro ezo ha achọghị ikwu ihe nọ ha n'obi mana ihe ahụ nọ ji Igbo n'obi bụ ihe nọ ha n'obi. A wee tinye aka ka e wee memina Mazi Nnamdi Kanu chena ememina Mazi Nnamdi Kanu na IPOB agasa IPOB enweghị ngasa. Otu onye isi wee structure IPOB ọ gaghị agasanwu abụbeghị ihe ya agasanwu IPOB because onye ọbụla bụ IPOB onye ọbụla bụ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Alakịrị m ihe ikwuru isigodi na ọ bụrụ na onye isi pụta na-ekwu ihe dị etu a na-edide na ị ga-ha ekwe na ị ga-akarị ọnụ because n'ịma ihe ọ na-eme bụ ihe ọ na-ekwu bụ eziokwu. Onye isi ọ nwere theory capture oge nụrụ the news. Achọrọ m ịgwa ndị Biafrans that theory emechaa m the theory investigate ọ bụrụ na that theory adịghị correct. Ọ bụrụ na that theory dị correct aga m abịa na egwu ụlọ na that theory dị correct n'ihe merenụ mana ihe a mere kịta bụ the right thing merenụ ọ ndị mmadụ ọ ndị be anyị nọ ndị n'ụdị IPOB mere mkpara nketa mere ya ha merela na ha bụ untouchable na agaghị agwa ha ihe ha ga-eme. Enwere ha na-akpọ ihe group party bụtụ onye isi emeta group party ga-etinye ihe ọnụ akwụkwọ ya ga-ejide before ọkụ a ga-ama security a ga-ama but ha na-eme nobody should know and that is where I'm mad. I'm mad. When you get a thorough check-up and the people from within whether outside and the council of the Tapa Monday politicians sitting in that country will know Naya. Only one man become a today. Among anything yet about electoral activities for Biafra land. Everyone how they do it. Heaven. I don't make sure that my young
for that one I come. Any to take up to vote in Anambra. Imagine my own will die. The madness.
Lana, you are here, Merano, and I'm also only see why I'm sure why because I'm more the spirit of a prophet is subject to a prophet. So, what can I do with that? Why? Only see what can I do? Or that put on the more than it. Manolaka, what you want, I do only say that. What did you want to do? And yet, I don't know, only got track record. We don't have to figure out where we came at. How can I do my judgment for a new people? I say, when I'm away, somebody I promise you, why am I mad? Everyone right to remain silent. That order the court, or be enshrined in any government in any country. I have the right. It's my constitutional right to remain silent here. I'm not supposed to speak. So we just have around here. Listen, everyone about me also we bring them the Makashibi didn't get it's what to go again. I don't hear. I don't know on a chain what to me. The poor dialects. You can't do any, you can't do a fuck all. Let me put it that way. Only see, only see Tata. Okay, we'll call you see. Okay, we'll call ya. And what's in that? You know about that. No, now to all the politicians in there. We didn't know Ataha. We didn't know Petania. We didn't know the principal official before heaven. It got
ga-atụ ụtụ nwanne enwere ihe a na-akpọ ịtụ ụtụ ndụ eji a na-akpọ ịtụ ụtụ enwe a ga-atụrụ ndị otu enwe ha ga-ejezi okwu ebe obodo atụdebe ọrụ ihe mere onye isi na-akpa na ihe na-enye Naijiria ike a ga-akwụsị ya ka ndị ụlọ eziokwu na-enye anyị ije ha ji eme a ga-akwụsị ya every Igbo politician tinyere aka na ihe mere onye isi ma ihe njem eme extraordinary rendition bụ a crime against humanity. Mmadụ gbaji ọsọ na be gị jekwuo gị nsọ kịta agaghị m abịa ebe ahụ ịkpọrọ onye ahụ in any form of shape. See, the best thing Nigeria will there will be no court trial on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I am asking them for unconditional release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Failure to do that, it is stays longer in that place. Everything in Nigeria, and starting from Biafra with you. That is, look, what happened to Jacob Zuma in South Africa is a lesson. But Nigerians are not paying attention. They are not paying attention. Jacob Zuma, yes, he's a politician. Yes, he may have done one thing or another. But remember, Jacob Zuma is a Zulu man. And you don't play with Zulus and get away with it. You have seen most people don't know what is happening there. There might be other ways in order for maybe punish President Jacob Zuma. He has been a president of a country. There is a way you have to treat him. If you are a leader of community, talk less of being a leader of Biafra global movement, the biggest movement in this planet Earth today. You can't just go and treat him anyhow or touch him anyhow and expect there will be no reaction. There will be reaction. Everything in that conjunction will begin to react negatively. Everything, militarily, otherwise, militancy, everything will begin to react. This is how this thing works. It doesn't go the other way around. If you think maybe if you shut him up, if you keep him, if you pick him, it is nonsensical for them to take that adventure to go into that dimension or direction. Whether the British were involved or not, it doesn't matter. What matters is that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was returned back to Britain with immediate effect. Other than that, Nigeria will begin to experience what is called Armageddon. I said this thing before in my broadcast last time. I said Armageddon. I repeat Armageddon. I repeat Armageddon. If they don't release this man with immediate effect unconditionally and send back for medical treatment in the country where it is comfortable to take medical treatment, if they don't do that, they will get problem. That's all I can say.
Thank you very much, Rabbi. Thank you very much, and let's keep it up. Thank you very much. This is Radio Biafra as a service. Sorry, those that have been calling, I could not pick your call. These are some people I just want to speak before. Then we'll start taking your calls. No, the call was many, and I could not pick it because I just want them to help. But the thing is that I want us to discuss the scene of our Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And why Igbo man? And what is the consequence of that Igbo man? Calling your life on air, your name, where are you calling from?
Okay, man, good morning.
You're welcome, brother.
Calling from my location.
You're welcome.
Right. If you ask a question, what is the sin of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu?
Exactly.
The only sin of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu I know is trying to remove or to bring Africans out from the perpetual slavery of colonial masters. The sin of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu I know is trying to educate Africans that they are not inferior in the hand of colonial masters. The sin of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu I know is trying to bring the light to the whole world, telling them that Biafrans are great people. The sin of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is trying to bring freedom to our great-grandchildren. The sin of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is to create a job for the people that is hopeless, is to bring goodwill for Biafrans, is to make Biafra look like other developed nations. That's the sin of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The sin of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is to bring all the indigenous people out from the hand of Fulani caliphates. The seal of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is to bring sound education to all Biafrans and indigenous people in general. Now, our people have the guts, our Igbo brothers have the guts to go and sell Nnamdi Kanu out with $1 billion. Our people have the guts to sell Nnamdi Kanu out to Fulani caliphates with $1 billion. So they have $1 billion. And people were dying in Rwanda during coronavirus. They have $1 billion. There is no good news in any Anambra road, which you can debated. They have $1 billion. There is no railway from Port Harcourt or from Lagos to the state. They have $1 billion. They have $1 billion. There is no good hospital. They have $1 billion. There is no electricity in interior villages in Igbo land. They have $1 billion to pay for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's head, and they can't create a job for the human youth. I talking to you now, have graduated from school for the past 15 years. There's no job. They have $1 billion. They can't do something. They have $1 billion. They cannot build a standard hospital to give our people. But let me tell Africa, let me tell all of us right here, we Biafrans. Nnamdi Kanu stands for generations. Nnamdi Kanu stands for futures. Nnamdi Kanu stands for our hope. There is no going back in this struggle. There is no going back. I want to tell all Biafrans all over the world, wherever you are, please, you don't feel like this is the high time we start the journey, we start the movement, and tell them that indeed we are Biafrans. Thank you, Mazi, for the audience.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, my dear brother. Thank you very much. Just as the brother have helped us, these people can contribute $1 billion. They can contribute $1 billion and give away. But nothing is working in Igbo land. Call on the line, your name and where you are calling from. What is the sin of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Call on the line. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
You have the mic.
I can hear you. Good morning.
You're welcome.
Thank you. I am Choma calling from Scandinavia. I will not call the country. I'm sorry.
You don't need just to give your, we understand.
Yeah. You're asking the case of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will start from number one, because I have three sins of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Number one is that he's telling the politicians the truth, and you know that the truth is bitter. Eziokwu ọ na-agba ezigbo agba na ntị, and ndị anọba anyị ha need ha eziokwu ahụ. Then n'ime eziokwu ahụ ọ na-agwa ha na-emekwa na-emancipate ndị be anyị, like ụdị anyị nwa nọ in diaspora. O mere anyị na ụlọ anyị na-azị afụ ndị anyị na-afụzi ndị as a criminal, maka before anyị na-afụ asị ndị gbara mbọ weta ego, ịghọtara. Mana oge o bidozi this preaching wee na-akọwatara anyị na these people ha mere anyị n'ọnọdụ anyị nọ. Then we started seeing n'eziokwu na ndị awụghọ really na awụ na ha gbara mgbakọta ego no ego anyị niile ya eke ka ndị a nọ ya, because na all these people ifu politicians a na-ekwu maka ha ma ndị Anambra steeti a ndị Anambra, because Anambra ka nsikwu melụ all these things. Biko, can I take it in English or in Igbo?
Ọ bụ ihe dara anyị na mpara anyị ji wee ji ọsụsụ Igbo na-eme ya. Radio Biafra mana nwere otu adọrọ maka ndị ya nọ.
So ka nne were ya n'asụsụ anyị ka ndị be anyị wee na-anị na kọkọ ihe anyị na-aga
ọka atọ ụtọ asụsụ dị ụtọ wewe.
Yes, mba asụ anyị na-atọ ụtọ, asụ anyị na-agba agba na ntị maka na eziokwu ka Igbo eziokwu. Ọ ihe ndị amaghọ isi oyibo iwere eziokwu isi oyibo n'eziokwu ọ na-atọ ụtọ, isi asị n'eziokwu, mana iwere ikwu the real truth in Igbo ọ na-agba agba na ntị.
Exactly.
Maka na ọ na-agba agba na ntị. So ihe ọzọ ọ mepere anyị anya ndị nwa nkịta ebe ị nọ ịnaluo that one ịfụ n'obodo unu nwere ego nwanne isi eziokwu oge anyị nọba anyị na oge anyị mahọ
oge ọ na-awee pịa ejekpọrọ ya sị he kene ya ọfọ isi ezi na ya eme o nwere anyị ji elezie na onwe dị anya ka ije enwe ọhịa bụ ihe Nnamdi ọhịa bụ the sense of Nnamdi Kanu. Then another thing ya na o nwere obi ebere na-ewe m iwe aka nwere ụdị obi ebere a o nwere ụdị obi ebere o nwere mara nke o nwere ihe ọya awụ o nwere stage o nwere stage anọ na ya now maka na na guys even without even saying only the recruit ha o nwere ndị ihe na onwe ha ọrụ mana o nwere guys nọ in diaspora men especially ndị nọ Asia achọrọ ka o si just go ahead nna si jee nwere ihe ya eme tie ndị a mmọnwụ ịghọtara ihe a nọ okwu ha anya ka ha je tie ha mmọnwụ mana ọ na-eme unu hapụgodo ha dịka nso na-eri m nri na ahụ nsị na ọ ya ahapụ ndị a ọ hapụ ndị a na-ekwu niile ọ na-ekwu ndị a na-eme plan anyị bụ ndị Igbo anyị niile ụcha ndị Igbo ka ọ na-ahapụ ha ka ndị a na-eme plan ihe njimama na mmiri ba n'okwu Igbo gụrụ na oge nwoke Imo steeti nọkọtara si ndị unknown gunmen na ọ chọrọ ka ha na ha bịa ka akpa all of a sudden before 3 days this man mee U-turn si na ọ ya abọ mgbe ebe ihe m kwuru ozugbo nsị hey na agwọ nọ n'akịrịka na o nwere ihe na-eme ihe a ka m kwuru nsị Chineke na o nwere ihe na-eme na ya ma ihe a na-eme mana ihe a ya apụta ife very soon ndị a akpago nketa niile a akpa mkpacha anya anyị nọ na-ekwu na-emelụ ndị ebele ndị anaghị emela ebele adịghị ndị a n'afọ ndị a enweghị ebele ndị a ndị ọya arụ ịnata ụlọ ha nwere ebe ịtara afụkwụ ka nwa ogbenye pụọ n'onwe gị ịnata ụlọ ndị achọ ka ibe melara nta dede all these people na-agwa nwụrụ ndị ịghọkwana ihe ha ji wee ego ha tata n'ohi ka ha zuru na gọọmenti nọ kọntaktị ha ezecute ha ihe ha ji wee nọrọ ndị be anyị na-ekwu maka Emeka Ọfọ enwego oge mpụtara na redio kwuo ya si unu na Emeka Ọfọ na-enye anyị ọkụ na the whole Ọka district ugbo ole ka ọkụ na-adị n'Ọka ugbo ole ka ọkụ na-adị sọsọ ọkụ ifo ya dị na ọnwụ na o nwere ọkụ adọlụ waya straight to be nne ya ndị niile nọ na that line ndị na-enwe ọkụ mana ndị ọzọ anaghị enwe ọkụ ọkụ ime ego anyị enyere ndị Kenya this particular ego enye ndị Kenya anyị akwụ ya mụ na-achọ ha anyị akwụ ya anyị nwere ihe ya ewepụtakwa ego anyị ya akwụghị ụgwọ ahụ enwe ọdịọda ndị na milk anyị dry the milk not dry eleta n'oge na Anambra steeti ihe a na-ekwu Anambra steeti onye aka nna gwuru onye gwụgbọ ọhụrụ maka ndị mmadụ bịazi protest onye gwụgbọ ọhụrụ na Anambra steeti si jela rie ego na anyị ebido na igwụhụrụ mgbọ ọhụrụ nta afụfụ with my own money wee gwụọ ọhụrụ iwesi na ya bịa na for what anyị na-akwụ ụgwọ ihe niile ọkụ ife ihe anyị jere kene ọ bụrụ na anyị enwe eke ọ bụrụ na anyị nwanwụ ndị Biafra ndị IPOB enwe eke ọ ọ ihe anyị emebi stripụ anyị akwụ ụgwọ ihe niile
nwada nwokorobịa ma ọ na-etinye aka n'ịsọpọtụ ndị politishan abụọ n'ọfịa and ọ ya ada onye ahụ ya ada onye na-ahụ onye ife na-eme kịta bụ eyi enweta ya mma and all these people it's just na any idiot pụtasị na ọ na-eme campaign ịpụta ebe ahụ ịgba everything nọ there because ndị a wee egwu
ndị anya mana elu ikewa nke wu eziokwu na ọkpụkpọ ụlọ njụ ha sị ha ka esi eme ịmana ndị be anyị na-akwụ na line from 10 o'clock to 7 o'clock mgbede na-achọ 3,000 anya enye ha na pati ihe a na-agwa na pati they are doing it up to today ihe a na-agwa is still happening today ọ na-arụ nọ ihe na another thing m chọrọ ikwu wura within that time ihe niile a na-eme e nwere one thing again mma akịkwa out onye a so na one of the top na Christian na Catholic na ndị na Anambra also na one of the top also na one of 1 second we are talking because sometimes I engage them to talk to ka ọ ihe dị ha n'obi o nwere one thing okwu within that period nji wee ma na agwụ nọ n'Africa ọ sị na ọgụ a na-anụ ife ọgụ anyị na-akwado na ọgụ amamụka n'Igbo land na ya esi na nọtụ nwesị agwa m ka ya esi wee mee na nọtụ nsị agwa m ka ọ esi wee bido na nọtụ ndị abịa anyị na-egbu anyị na-achọ ifronize anyị si anyị na ijebe nọtụ nsị ekele ndị na ọnwụ na-ekwu gwara one day na this thing will come nsị a na unu you are not spared ihe anyị ji wekwe maka ya bụ Mbaka then because of Mbaka nwesị ya na unu na-achọ crucify this man mana things will still happen nnu ya fụ na everybody ndị ahụ uche nna ha kwuru na ka ngwa eziokwu nna ha kwụọ mana okwu then ihe o kwuru gosi m na something dey wrong and another politician nkwa top politician na Anambra State which na ọnwụ na m na-enweta in private I will tell you the name o kwukwere the same okwu nwee mana and o kwuru okwu wee na-achọ ndị ESN na be anyị then onye gwa m ihe a ọ kpọrọ ọ na-achọ ụkwa ọ dị guy gbalitere nke ewekwa n'anwa gwa onye a na imekwa ịma na onye sogoro ndị sabotage ọsọ m nọ ya kwatara ya ndị a blọọ ya na anyị nọ na-alahụ ụla maka the sin of our leader another sin ya na ọ na-apụta pull the radio. See, I will deal with Wike. I will make it. I don't remember the ready. I know when guys ready. I have for the guys ready. These people they're not paddling. You know how? Okay, not paddling. No one be ready. Oh, my child, I actually one let me tell you on their lobby. I won't be by your own cigarette on lobby. You must plan these people. Plan how rank are they there. Only put on his nana. Oh, these people. This is what they want. Until the banana, now you these people. Man, you want to man, yes, actually was so on IPOB. Mandine now not abroad. I'm not ignore these people. I want these people now. These people are what we July. You know, all half for Nordic money to go. Have you ever looked here? Oh, you had this man and I make off on me. And make off for so many politicians say for Anambra State today. I'm a Catholic man one. So many politicians, so many politicians who got but I actually for politics. This man do politics. Well, monster. Good people. All of a sudden, all of them turn to a monster. Oh, this man, this man we have about this man we have about another cactus. So we buy our man. I want to work for these people. One, open by energy. Our leader, the sole man, I like it. Oh, no, you come already. So, what these people one by one? I want guys see this thing. I want to wait to know what the guys see. Guys not ready, fact. Sometimes not money see. Oh my God, man! Yeah, the main opportunity because I tell me money a big man or a big man. I don't care because I believe in me and those I tell them I believe in me because I believe in them. I work at money myself.
Exactly.
Yeah, we have one sense of our leader. Our leader are not at this time because now another thing that you will conclude in all things it will come to our own favor. No what him there around, watch around. So far land the can check a level or agent be aware. Don't go no more full enjoy half wept. Then I went the last fight. And the last fight they don't even know on never. Because we have to when you put a ginger guys hear me here. Guys hear me here. I'm not gonna one of my guy, one of my cousin no China. Osimo auntie, ni hana chewu na our leader. Only on IPOB. No, almost no me almost say plan. Na guys actually I just say hey, can you say me here? Na hey we go. E make our no government. Oh, no for me ESN, no government. Okay, some of them which now na me politician chilaka na. We be the man here na. Now we chop out on none. Everything we talk for our own good. On him at last. And we will survive this.
Exactly.
Yeah, bye.
Thank you very much, my dear sister. Keep it up. Send me those names. Hello, call on the line. Can you hear me? Caller, can you hear me? I don't have time to ask much. If your line is not connecting. Caller, can you hear me?
I can hear you, my brother.
Yeah, this is Radio Biafra service too. You are live on air. The whole world is listening. Oh, my colleague, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Mary Mibo, Equima, Geobaconata, Ego Caribbean, Bribe, Kenya government, Edueman, you could your time. Or be fine it. Nandia when you dear go, one against Nandia when you dear go. Then reach 50, 60, 70 years. Hospital, I got health care, paracetamol and get out of there. Who's that on my boom with Jenna Nata? I am from fire service, Quentia, and well, nothing is working for all kinds of men. Manumi Bobako Nataraka, Tokonate go your time. We bunya Kenya, ke we bo ofanya da fuzo. Make ya be fight to kai nota. Why the tin no buy?
Okay, my brother, me Nnamdi Kanu, akaleka na Nnamdi Kanu, ile mungu n'anya. Ofu mmehie ichọpụtara emere na ESL atọgbọ na Igbo land. Ọ bụchaghị mmehie ka. And otu esi wee pụta wee mmanụ na-ekwusitere ụmụ ogbenye. Onye ndị a na-akpọwa ndị na-emegbu emegbu. Ekiri ihe mere na ya bụ ekpe. Emegbu nta. Onye ka isi wee nye elu na mụrụ igbo.
So in fact obe a nnọkịta obi na-agbawa m nnukwu mana ihe njiwe dịka ndị mbọkụ na mkpụrụ na nwanne m nwaanyị akwụchala okwu ka na sị Obiọma Nnamdi Kanu dị too much na ya like Igbo eziokwu ọ nọ mgbe o rutere mmere Igbo mana ihe na-afụta that ibu abụọ sọ ibu Nnamdi Kanu ya ebutere ihe njiwe na-ekwu ya na Radio Biafra na ndị na-anụ olu mbụ afọ Igbo ka kpụ na eziokwu Nnamdi Kanu alụgo ọrụ a pụtara nkịta na onye ọbụla mara ihe ọbụla ọ ga-eme ka wee nwekwe mgbe mma anyị ka anyị wee nwekwe etishi ahụ biko ihe na-ekwuzi okwu kịta ndị ọgbọsị maka tisha ihe na-ekwu our generation to come anyị na-ekwuzi okwu maka tisha ịgbakọ ihe na-eme na anụ ọtịta ihe ọrụta ka o sikwa na were bido o bidoro ndị elekt na ndị niile na-achị na ndị tepere eto mara mere this latest one of the senator or the House of Rep amam onye nke ọwa na-ekwu n'okwu na anaghị ama fat na ihe na-emezi na kadina ọ na-eti ya ọ bụrụ na anyị na-abụ ndị uche mekere ebe ọ na-ala Igbo ọ bụrụ na anyị ekwughị ekpe ya ọkpụ a anyị ga-eri mgbe anyị ga na-eti mkpu ndị anyị biko ha bụga ejikere ndị politician anyị ndị anyị na-ewerego mkpụrụ na wee nkwentị so na ihe m chọrọ ikwu bụ na ọ bụrụ na ya ka nche mgbe m na-ekpere mgbe ọba mgbe ọtụtụ nke nwanne ị mara ka ị ga-esi were chekwa igwe sekwa emegbu mkpọta nwere na nwa ọ na-eme ama m mgbe m ka dị yọng nọ na vileji ụmụ onye ya wepụta otu a asị na-akpị aka na ọ na-eme ihe ọjọọ na ọ na-eme ihe ọjọọ ndị onye mma na-alụkọtara aka igbo ndị yi utuwe na ọkpa wee chebiri mkpọta wee bịa ma wee mebi na nka echere ka ndị nna gba ndị eze gba ndị okpere si ha na-ebe ana m ekpucha dị mmanụ ngere ebe mana ọ bụla ndị ike anyị na-eche ka ndị ndịka dị ewu ọba tutu mgbe nke a mee na-eme misteki biko ihe na-ekwu bụ na ọ bụrụ na mmadụ ka esitere ogbe ya chedo onwe ya o nwere nke ha ma onwe ha ọganaiz n'aka ha wee nụọ ọgụ a na-ebu nke mma mekwa nke ya so n'oge m chọrọ ikwu ọ bụrụ na etiketi Nnamdi Kanu pụta na wepụ ọsọ oke na onye amaghị ihe dị mma onye pụta amaghị kịta na problem anyị nwere kịta bụ gọvanọ bụ ndị na-politician n'ala Igbo na problem ihe ha ga-afta bụ bịa ụmụ ha ihe ga-afta bụ jenareto ha ka ndị ụlọ ndị agha paakị ga-eji abụọ ọzọ ka ndị obodo ọkụtide na ha na okwu ha ebe ha dọrọ na ha bido na nke dị mkpa so na gịnị ndị ga-ata afọ ya ụkwa ndị dị ka nwa bido kpata afụfụ ya so na ọnwa dị ihe nwere ike ịkọntribute n'ụlọ ka Nnamdi Kanu kọmiti so na ihe ọbụla ekwu Chineke ya biko ya dịrị Nnamdi Kanu na akwụkwọ ma nkata ha hapụrụ ha ga-eji isi ha wee buru ya so na ihe nwere ike
ndewo nwada ndewo thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Call on the line. Can you hear me? Udo derege nwanne m. Anyị na-ele anya anyị mara ife bụ mmehie nna anyị ukwu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu mere ụmụnne ya ji tụkwa ego karịrị ego bụ ego wee bunye ndị Kenya wee ji wee mee ife family. Ife ka anyị na-ebe a na-agbasa na-ajụ ka efe bụ mmehie ya ka efe mee Igbo ji bụrụ ọsọ ihe ọma Joe Igbokwe nọ n'ọfịs ya na-enwe aṅụrị na-ekele chi amara m chi Joe Igbokwe na-ekene Joe Igbokwe ndị befa mapụrụ n'iwu na-ekene chi ya maka na eji nna anyị ukwu atụkọchi ego niile ụzọ adịrọ mma ọka dịrọ akụrụ nọ na Igbo kịta amara m ife eji wee kọmpee ya na ndị si na ha bụ ndị Igbo tụkọ ego wee jee bunye obodo ọzọ si ka e wee gbuo nwa afọ ha nwanne m sịkwa ka ị were ohere agwa m ka efe bụ mmehie ya ka ife o merụ eji ekwu ya
maazị aha m bụ maazị Odinga esi n'Enugu akpọ maazị program gị n'ụtụtụ a na-agbanye mmiri ọ na-agbawa obi ọnụma esigbo na mmadụ ama m ọnụma na-esikwa ndị ọzọ esi esiri ya n'ụtụtụ a maka program ga asị m aka ji ụbọchị agwụ ahapụ na-abụ nụnụ ụbọchị agwụ hapụ na-abụ nụnụnụ agwụ gachọta ihe ọ ga-eri ihe nke a karịa nụnụnụ kedu mmehie Nnamdi Kanu mere? Ọ bụ ihe a otu ihe ahụ Judas mekpara n'oge nke Jizọs maka ndị ụka na-ekweghị ekwu okwu gbara nkịtị meke ihe a na-eme. Ọ bụ otu ihe ahụ a sịrị anyị na Jizọs Kraịst na-eme. Ọ bụ otu mmehie ahụ ka Mazi Nnamdi Kanu mere. Akwụkwọ nsọ si kedu ịhụnanya dịka nke a na mmadụ kwuhiri ndụ ya maka iri ndị ọhụrụ n'anya. Eziokwu ịkwụba aka ọtọ na mmadụ si ka ndị ụmụ ya si n'uru pụọ. Unu nọ n'isi, unu si n'isi pụta lekwa na ụzọ ka unu si ụzọ. Ọya bụ mmehie Nnamdi Kanu mere. Ọya ka eji kpọgbuo Jizọs n'ebe. Ọya ka Judas si ji ree ya. Anyị ka nwekwara ọtụtụ Judas ndị ahụ kịta. Ọya bụ mmehie Nnamdi Kanu mere n'ọkụ n'eziokwu ka anyị nwere onwe anyị na onwere na ihe a karịana na anyị si na anyị bụ otu mana ihe anyị ji bụrụ otu a na-erute anyị aka ka anyị na anyị pụọ. Ọnwụnwe kedu ịhụnanya dị ka nke a na mmadụ tụfuru ndụ ya? Nnamdi Kanu etufuola nne ya, Nnamdi Kanu etufuola nne ya, Nnamdi Kanu etufuola ego, Nnamdi Kanu jụrụ ego. Ịhụnanya hụrụ ego jụ, ịhụnanya hụrụ akụ na ụba jụ, ịhụnanya hụrụ ihe niile dị n'ụwa a, hụrụ pozishọn niile na edebe dị n'elu. Ịhụnanya hapụrụ ogogo prinsipul ya stori ya were sị na ihe ka ya mma bụ kama ndị ya ga-ahụ n'oru ka ya nwa tụfuo ndụ ya. Ndị be anyị ya ga-ekwenụ, ụmụ Igbo anyị ga-ekwe, ụmụ Biafra ga-ekwe, atụ obi anyị ga-ekwenụ. Bini anụ na ọnụma esigbukwa na anyị o, ụbọchị anyị hapụkwa na anyị. Aka ji Nnamdi Kanu ahapụ ya 26 ndị ụka maka ndị ụka ndị Fulani bụ mmadụ 100 ewere 20 virgin were tụọrọ ha mmezi were jebe eluigwe. Ha bụ ndị ụka, ọkwa ndị ụka ka a na-ebu ha bụ ndị ụka mmadụ 100 ewere 20 virgin were tụkwasịrị ha n'elu mere ha dara ejebe eluigwe. Anyị nwa na-adị egbu mmadụ anyị nwa bụ ndị ga-eje ọkụ ala mmụọ ebu ụdị ozi ọma dị ka nke a bikonu ka pụta n'ibe. Ọ bụ ya ka Nnamdi Kanu ya bụ mmehie eme na o mere expose na ọ gbara ihe zoro ezo n'anwụ. Ọnya nwa ka a na-achọ ụwa kịta achọghị eziokwu, ụwa kịta achọghị ihe ọma. Onye kwuo eziokwu owuwe iwe kedu ihe emere ya emeta ụwa mmụọ? Biko na ndị be anyị ọnụ mana esi nwa ma na esi ndị ọrụ ọdịnobi 26 of this world anyị nọ n'ime ya. Kwado ụlọ ahụkwana m ka ndị a na-eme ihe ahụ. Obodo akpịdị dịka nke a dị batara n'akwa obodo ka nọ n'ime ya. Ebe niile ndị a nọ na-agbaghara awụsa enwetaghị onwe ha mana enweghị ihe ha nwere ike ime ụdị ụka na ndị a nọ na pawa. Britain na-akwado ha enweghị adị kecht. Ndị Yoruba na-agba katakata nweghị onye ọnụ kwere ezo mana onye nke a bụ onye Chineke kpọpụtara si ka na-egwu pụọ wepụ egwu. Biko na Nnamdi Kanu Chineke kwadoro ya si na egwu adịrọ. Kedu mmadụ niile nọ n'ụjọ? Ndị ụka na-atụ ụjọ, ndị isi ụka na-atụ ụjọ. Onye kwuo mana unu ga-ekwu nara ego nara ndị politishans ego ka unu nwee nwanne unu na-agba nkịtị. Kidnappers eji ebe niile, bandit eji ebe niile na-ekidnapụ ụmụ akwụkwọ na-erepu ụmụ nwaanyị. Ndị mgbe ụwa agbachi nkịtị ihe a niile na-eme na Naijiria, na-eme n'obodo akpọrọ Naijiria. Biko kedu uru ọ ga-abara na anyị ụmụ Chineke ụmụ Chukwuebuka bịa na anyị azọta Biafra ma ọ bụrụ na anyị Nnamdi Kanu anọghọ ndụ? Ihe a bụ nsogbu ndị Britain abụghị Biafra, ọ bụghị freedom of Biafra ka ngwa unu kebe eziokwu. Ekwukwara m ya ọzọ kwuo ya ụnyaahụ maka ndị nụrụ olu m. Ana m ekwukwu ya ọzọ kwukwasị ya ọzọ kịta. Nsogbu ndị Britain abụghị Biafra, ọ bụ Nnamdi Kanu. Maka na ọ bụrụ na ha wepụ Nnamdi Kanu n'ụzọ onye anyị Biafra anyị egbuwe onwe anyị dịka Somalia si esi egbu onwe ha maka na ahụtara na onye nwa ji master plan ihe ndị niile a na-ekwu okwu mgbe Biafra ga-esi were ebe na ọ bụrụ na Biafra abịa ọkwa ka a na-azọ nụ onye kwekwa na anyị kwekwa na ka binye anụ Fulani are the dot, ha bụ the dot in the cycle ọhịa ha bụ kịta ọ bụ na ọ ga-ekwe anyị nghọta n'etiti obodo a ome ka ha dị ome ka ọ dị. Ọ bụ asị na ọ bụrụ na eburu eme ihe agwọ m ihe jebere agụ ebu si eburu ya rie kedụkwa na ihe dị ihe nke a onweghị ihe Nnamdi Kanu mere onweghị ihe mere onweghị ihe mere onwe ha. Biko nke onye ọbụla kwadola onwe anyị teta n'ụra ka anyị kwuo eziokwu. Ndị a kọmitere extraordinary rendition.
Hello? Caller, are you still there?
Hello? Hello, I'm still there.
Okay, just round it up. Your line is breaking now.
Okay. Even now, now, you committed extraordinary rendition. So, and the people take it in the Britain, turn that 24 minutes, you are in your that is that it is a manaba. Mana the problem will and the car. I am a politician. But I'm not going to remember the car or Bahara in the Biafra without that man. Because no time out of my is local. You don't know all your each of the
Well, thank you very much, my dear brother, and keep it up. Seeker. Thank you. What is the scene of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for good road, hospital, electricity, seaports, international airports, for his people to be free? This is the reason why this thing is happening to this man. Because he stands for his people. Because he continues to speak the truth. Because he exposes where they are banking the money they embezzle. Here be femelo Igbo people, Igbo billionaires unite together, gather money that would have been invested in Igbo land, and our economy will boom overnight. Just take this money now, go and rehabilitate Ariaba. The place they manufacture shoe only. Just invest this money. No, the money is too much to invest there. Just have 20% of that money. Invest it in Ariaba. I put my life, I bet my life. In the next 2-3 years, you will recover that money with profit. But Igbo people, Igbo, my brother, you are live on air. I want you to tell me, what is the sin of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? My brother.
Mazi, good morning.
You're welcome.
Coach me just in Ghana now. After meeting on okwu tutu a. Mmehie Mazi Nnamdi Kanu mere wo na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu chọrọ ọrụ young boy dị ka anụ agụcha school ka enweta n'ọrụ aga na-arụ. Mmehie Mazi Nnamdi Kanu mere wo na ọ chọrọ ka ọ dịrị ndị Igbo la mma. Mmehie Mazi Nnamdi Kanu mere wo na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu kpọrọ ihe ọjọọ asị. Ọ ihe ọjọọ ya ekwupụta na ihe ọjọọ adịghị mma. Ọ ihe ndị Igbo ji tupu ego ka ha gbuere anyị onye isi anyị. Pụtara m ekele Chukwu Okike Abịama ebe mere the plan hapụlanịrị atụmatụ niile ha tụrụ na Kenya okweghị ka ọ bịala mmezu maka Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ọnọdụ ka ihe Baịbụl ka ọ sị kwuo isiokwu ga-eme ka epụala olu. When you say the two shall set you free, and that the two ihe ga-eme ka onye isi anyị ka ọ pụta ihe ga-eme ya Chukwu Okike Abịama ga-alọnyere ya. So ihe na-ekwu na ọnọdụ ka ihe kwuru yesterday the politicians standing there. Even my suggestion as we ban Ohaleze ndị Igbo, let also ban politicians. Let's just say that for today there is nothing like politician in Biafra land, the whole of Biafra land. I'm telling you the truth. Anywhere they come out, anywhere we may meet any nonsense meeting, because we all have a meeting. Abala and children ha, if you are children how to children ha, anywhere happen to meeting and a person because as now the politician cannot cook for almost 80 millions of Biafrans. Can they cook for us? How can politicians that how many are they? My APC, my PDP, my Apugao, we come as long as that for a political party. How person may miss it in a life? That person may miss it in a life because this is getting out of hand. Okay, let me take Barcelona as case of study. Before they start they make sure that they clear up all the politicians. Everybody will even saboteur. I may IPOB all our saboteur there was gone. Let's remove anybody that is a stumbling block for this restoration project. Because I know people are every at the end nothing. But I we don't pay on the amount for Chukwu. I'm telling you that at the end I'm telling you I got trying to assign our island because they will not have any puppet again how they use it against ourselves. But that continue they can yesterday. The politician had a plan. Okay, look at Obiano. Since then, hope you let me be comment. The weekend when you pop that day, now I'm all like themselves. That's that now the guy should get a fair trial. You know what I mean? How will more capital is last money lazy? We kept say they should give you a we don't know the last idea. Giving them the kind of fair trial, you need a fair trial. A fair trial, so they will join. Nobody should try now the kind of because what if Nigeria government they committed a crime and that crime they must pay for it. Kenya and Nigeria they will pay for it. What I'm let's IPOB we should have a tough mind. Igbos, let's have a tough mind. Let's fight for this thing for once and for all. I'm telling you, now I can volunteer myself as a suicide bomber. Millions or thousands back on them. Which cannot say with that one. Only should be a regular man. This morning. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, my dear brother. Keep it up. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. All of us have the story of how Buhari formed the ISWAP with the son of the late Muhammad Yusuf al-Bawani. You see how they programmed him. We had their comments when Jonathan was bombing Boko Haram. Buhari came out and tell us that the attack on these people is attack on them. The same Buhari is in government. Manankanye Potara. Number one is that they supported our proscribe. They said that we are terrorists. And what any of them are patoraka? Why the flag na pare? What very fine mellow nothing. Flag kite na pare and now buying pieces. All these governors would have said now I knew about terrorists. The same governor have signed Operation Python Dance 1, 2, 3. These people kita to kill our leader completely. To kill him, the last one. Brother, anything. Whoever that is in connection with this thing must go down. Oh yeah, you must go down. You must go down. Call on the line. You are live on air on Radio Biafra service. Your name and where you are calling from.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I want you to tell me the scene of a man. Brother, you have called before. Don't be offended. Let me take this call. This brother have been calling. Hold on. This brother have been calling. Desmond, you are live on air. When I want to pick your call, another call will come over. I want you to tell me the scene of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Desmond, you are live on air.
Thank you very much, Mwachineke, and good morning from here, my dear brother. Mazi, let me because because all the very, very important. For that, for them. When you say the word sins, people will start talking. Sin is for everybody to be free. But here on is sin. When you sin, somebody say live and let sleep. It's not a sin now. It's a good thing. So this kind of question is for the slaves. Those people that gather that money, that our leader should be killed. We have to ask them now. In fact, the point is that we are going to reserve this question for them. Because our leader to us has not committed any sin before heaven, before earth, and before humanity. Are you with me? So the point is that the Wike and Co and Emeko, we are going to ask them the sin of our leader. Because they have to tell us. They have to tell us. Or else the Ishehala. Because anyway, they have already turned us to monsters, but we are waiting to unveil our own. So they should wait for our own action. But having said this, please, what we are doing at the stage we are now, our people must understand that, look, a lot of things are happening. And we must support ESN. It's something that it's an obligation. If you are a Biafran anywhere you are in the world, and you have been hearing what is going on, and at this stage you know the level we are now, and you have not done anything, it is your turn now to start supporting PSN. You must make contacts and ask how to support PSN and follow up in what you are doing. The protest happening around the world, people must join on that protest. Because Barrister Joko has posted something for some hours saying our leader has made application to the zoo court that he may die in PS dungeon. These are serious issues. These are not issues we just read and we say, these are very, very serious issues. Because for Barrister Joko, who is the only person, or maybe some barristers who have access to that, to be saying that this is our leader's submission to the zoo, it then means that our leader's health is deteriorating. And when a man, even somebody who committed crime, have the right to be healthy, to answer to the crime, talking of somebody who has done nothing wrong. So let everybody, even British and everybody, and Nigerians be very, very careful. We should unconditionally release our leader. We will be shouting it. Thank God we have a platform. This is Radio Biafra. It is being listened to across the whole world. You know, we have been shouting it that an extraordinary rendition, we are not the people that made the law. The law was made by international community, America, British, and the rest of them. They said it's a crime against humanity, and it has been committed against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra. And we have been shouting, nobody wants to say anything. Hey, this thing that they call black man, they will see the difference. Because if anything should happen to our leader, well, we are not just, we are only saying that this world will be difficult to see peace. That is not even only the zoo. Because a lot of us are not in the zoo. A lot of us are spread around, like I myself now, I'm in Italy. I am calling from Italy. So the world will not have peace. It's normal. America should go and tell the world what they saw during the bomb. That one will be a small thing. I'm saying it because we are ready for anything. Are we still living? We are not still living. So the point is that anything that happens to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is going to be doomed to the world. That this is the truth. And it's somebody that only once. Mazi Nnamdi, please let me give out our numbers for Biafrans in Italy to support ESN. Because what we are doing is not due. This number is from IPOB National Board, signed by the IPOB National Coordinator. If you're a Biafran, you are in Italy, or you're a well-wisher, or you're somebody, please do call this number to support ESN. We are not begging anybody, because we must defend our land. Is it when we finish strike? After all, Barak is there for everybody, but medal is there for those who went to war. So you have to play your own part. All Biafrans in Italy must stand up. It's very, very important. Now the numbers are +39 35100 46055. I repeat, +39 35100 46055. This number is for the IPOB National Coordinator in Italy. The second number is +39 3512 551274. I repeat, +39 3512 551274. This number is for IPOB National PRO in Italy. Call any of them and you support ESN because you'll be directed. Now, I will be having Biafrans in Italy. We are going to be having our protest, our free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu protest on the 26th of this July, the day our leaders are appearing in the zoo court. And it will be taking place in Rome. Piazza, let me give, in British Embassy in Rome. That day, anyway, I pray God should help us that day. I pray God should help us that day. That we might not lose our anger that day in British Embassy. Because we don't care. We don't care. And the address for British Embassy in Rome is Piazzale di Porta Pia, Tracorso di Italia e Biancona. I repeat, Piazzale di Porta Pia, Tracorso di Italia e Biancona. And the time is 9 o'clock in the morning and we finish by 1 p.m. We are calling all the Reverend Fathers, all the Reverend Sisters that are in Italy to join us that day. Our Oduduwa brethren, Amazonia brethren, and where we shall of Biafra join us that day. Because we are going to send a very clear message to British that day. Because we have been crying, we have been talking, we have been calling on everybody, nobody wants to answer. Are you telling me that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a white man? And British will allow him to still be in Nigeria custody by this time? Or in their dungeon, should I use the right word? By this time, it is not possible. UK and other international bodies must call for the immediate release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. because his health is deteriorating. His health is deteriorating. He has sent the message. He has sent the message to the zoo court through his barrister, and the message is circulating. They must release this man immediately to attend to his health. We have been shouting it, we have been saying it, and the whole world is listening. They are supposed to act, not to listen, because we are going to act anywhere we are. It doesn't matter, because the zoo will be on fire and the world will feel the heat also. It's normal. It's not the world. This is how they do turn people to terrorists, and they will be there talking nonsense. It's a terrorist. It's this. It's that. But when they were crying, nobody listened to them. Even though that the greatest crime against humanity has been committed against us, and nobody is listening. And for the flavors, and for the rest of them who brought out their money, we will get your names now. I don't know how to live. I don't know how to live. Because I know your generation will be land. Thank you very much, Machineke. We are all agreeing. The news they are getting is not the happy one.
Thank you
very much. The world must act.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Let's call on the line. You have been waiting. Your name and where you are calling from.
Good morning.
Brother.
My name is Emmanuel. Emmanuel is coming from Russia.
You're welcome.
Thank you for the good work that you are doing. And great our leader, the highest man in this earth. The seal of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, is that he wants everybody to be equal. Because in the eyes of the Lord, everybody is equal. We don't want a situation whereby the masses will be suffering, the big men should be enjoying. You don't want the situation whereby they will be killing our people every day, anyhow, by finance men, and the big men are not talking. You don't want the situation whereby a poor man will not see food eat, but only the rich men. They went and give Kenyans billions, but I don't think we are up to billions in Biafra land, the whole Biafrans. That's to show the wicked of a woman, all these big men, people that we call big men. But I cannot blame our leader so much because he thinks maybe on a good day they will repent. But you can see, Python dance 1, Python dance 2, there is no repentance in these people. They can never repent. Mostly this guy that they call they call the guy.
Make offer.
Anambra State. That if you are supposed to live that man, no matter the type of man in this world. What you guys supposed to do that man? That man, you have to go to the friend on the child, to go to the friend on Anambra State, the only Igbo. Can you get all this nonsense? Huh? Can you get all this nonsense? All we to have our church. We cannot be down there, be dissented in this place. What we need is to support. Let's support, let guys do the needful. This thing it has gotten too much. Any these people, because you haven't everybody these people. The new generation will not come up. These people must die for us to move forward. Because I because have focus. I genuinely have food. Everyone has a travel. And all this useless youth, some of them are proper campaign, we never campaign. Can you Nigeria therefore? It's a real 1,000, a real I see you in 2 days. Why can't you cause over on that campaign ground? Cause one of our to sign everybody not now. And I cause all these things. You don't talk here about all these big men, and as a poor man, or as a talk. The next thing I need to do is to talk on that because everybody can be too much. Everybody can be too much. By grace of God, I will need to happen. And then you don't want to know the show when you do that. I'm going to form everybody okay one by one. Or you can do that. You're not going to for every family of you. And I'm going to do the convoy to a bottle to one of these people. What is people when these people do money too much? I talk only them that you land, which is not possible. Okay, look at you don't want to look at Latin, but look at Indian everywhere. This position, one you much better. Thank you for the good work.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, my dear brother, and keep it up. Thank you very much. We must continue. We must continue. The sin of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is what we are analyzing. The crime Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has committed that will prompt his own Igbo people to contribute such a huge amount of money and give to Kenya government for him to be killed. Already the initial plan was for him to be killed there, but it didn't work in that way. They have to go and bribe the government so that there will somehow ordinarily rendition on him to bring him back to the zoo, thinking that telling the world that is for him to come and face the court charges, whereby the original plan was for them to kill him, but it did not work out in that way. They now took part, the plan B of their unlawful rendition. These are the things we are discussing, because the essence of doing all these things, you may think we are just talking, is because we are not going to forgive anybody. We are saying it live on air. Let everybody hear it. You don't know what that man stands for us. For not hearing his new voice, you don't know how we are dying inside. For me not to on my radio, and I did not hear the voice of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for 1 week. I did not listen to his broadcast. You don't know what is going out of my body. Talk less of telling that now somebody is detaining him, and who orchestrated an Igbo man. We are just analyzing the sin, because if you tell us what he did, we are righteous people, we are good people. When you tell me his sin, and if it is true, then we will relent, we will stop. But if it is the wickedness of the Igbo man, if it is the foolishness of the Igbo man, I personally will lead the killing of them. If I hear me next year, go make an attack. Go make an attack. My dear brother, sorry for keeping you. Think is a brother Okonkwo, Mazi Okonkwo. You are live on air.
Mazi, you are correct. Good morning, sir. Because comes to people.
Because some people can't go for Boke Jamadi, the Fedi.
Mazi, I tell you, and they have a chance. Now, go and go the man of God. And our source for each no hero, no hero, name here. They have a part of it. Also, no hero, name here. Na ya gara moto ya ga-esu kwechiri mana ihe a bụ onye iro nke nọ n'ime ụlọ na-eme ya ihe a o wee baa akwa na akwụkwọ nsọ ka David na-ekwu okwu a maazị onye ọbụla kwuru okwu ebe a na-ekwu ofu ihe
ịnọkwa ya Maazị Okonkwo isi ya
Maazị ofuma.
Okay, continue. Na-ekwu ya ọ kwụsịbara akwụsị na-aga.
Yes, ọ sị that na ọ bụrụ na ọ bụ onye iro nọ n'ezi na-eme ya ife a na ya gara moto ya ga-esi wee maazị anyị nche niile na-ekwu ofu okwu achọghị nke ekwu ihe a ga-eme ndị a niile maazị ndị na-eme anyị ihe a bụ ndị a kpara afa ha na-eme anyị ihe a maazị anyị ga-agbakọnata maazị ọ bụrụ na ebido hụ fopụba ndị a enwekwa ihe anyị na-eme nwere isi anyị na-agwa gị eziokwu enwere okwu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu kwuru ọ sị na Nigeria dịka cancer in the body system of ndị Afrịka niile etu a ka ndị omekome niile a siri bụrụ kansa nyere anyị nwa maazị anyị ga-agbakọta n'aka ka anyị hapụgoro ndị Fulani ọ bụrụ na ya etekighị ndị a serious maazị anyị ga-enye ya ndị Fulani gbaghara because ndị Fulani awụghụ our own problem nsogbu anyị nọ n'akpa amụ ka hapụ ikwue ọ bụrụ na enwere ụmụaka ya na-ege ntị biko ya gbaghara m n'ụdị okwu m kwuru mana nsogbu anyị nọ anyị na-agada maazị oge erugonu
ka anyị kwụsịzie na ikwu ihe anyị ga-eme and ama m na ndị ESN even ndị ọnụ gọọmenti nyere na ya aka. Anyị nidiri ime ihe ịrịba ama. Ọkwa Joe Igbo nọ n'ụlọ ụka ọ nọ n'ụlọ ụka ndị mgbasa ozi na-esuzugharị na ya na-ekele Chineke na-atụ na ya ga-egbu efi gbuo ebene na-eji Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Joe Igbo ka mkpa gị testimony ọ gaghị agafe urugbu ebe ọbụla ị na ị ka ga-abịa confession, ị ka ga-abịa nara oriri. Anyị na-eche unu ncha niile. Maazị ihe na-agwa ụmụ Igbo niile achọkwa onye ọbụla gbado anya ka hapụkere ndị Fulani ka anyị sọlvụ ọnụ nsogbu anyị na ngada, ka anyị kwụọ n'onwe anyị ọrịa. Maazị mmadụ na-ebu ụzọ hụ ụzọ bifo odibo onye isi. Anyị ga-agwa onwe anyị ọrịa Maazị, anyị ga-agwa onwe anyị eziokwu. And ihe ndị a niile na-emenụ ụfọdụ ndị menụkwa na in between the IPOB members. Ama na onye ọbụla nọ n'ihe na-ekwu, mana mụ agaghị m aga azụ Maazị iji wee mechie okwu m. Amụ m na Biafra na-anụ ịjụ m ihe nna n'isi eketa ihe abụghị akara mmachi ka ọ dị. Ana m n'isi Biafra. Maazị Adotu afọ ga-esi adị. Chukwu gọzie gị nwa Chineke.
Dekwaga, my dear brother, thank you very much. Let's take this call. I presume should be Pastor Jack, if I'm right.
Yes, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu from here.
Ụtụtụ ọma, my dear brother. I'm chọka ịgwa m ife bụ mmehie Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Ka ife Mazi Nnamdi Kanu mere, ụmụnne ya eji tukwu ego ya bụ eburu ya jee tinye ya dịka a na-ekwu n'olu oyibo invest ya na arịarị. Sọsọ arịarị godo ụmụaka na-arụpụtagasị ihe. Ọ dị too much itinye dị ya, just were nnọọ ihe dịka n'olu oyibo asị 10% or 20% invest ya na arịarị. In less than 2 years, ego ahụ ga-apụta double. Ka ihe mere ụmụnne Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ji wee tụkọọ ego a ụmụnne ya ndị Igbo were wejere Kenya si ka egbuo ya nwa. Biko Maazị onye m chọrọ ịnụ.
Okay, ndewo nwa Chineke.
Udo.
Mmehie nke Mazi Nnamdi Kanu mere bụ na Nnamdi Kanu sị ka ọ dịrị onye kwuru mmadụ onye mmadụ. Njọ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu mere ndị politishan bụ na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu si na ka enwe mmiri ọgbụgba mmiri ọṅụṅụ na be anyị, ka enwe ọkụ, ka enwe ụlọ akwụkwọ ụmụ akwụkwọ anyị ga na-aga, ka enwe ọrụ ka obodo anyị dị mma, ka anyị bie ndụ ka mmadụ na-abụghị ama. Mana ndị osote egbu a ndị asị na ha bụ ndị politishan na ha agaghị adị ndụ n'ihi ụmụazụ ha mere onwe ha. Ewesị na ha ga-egbu anyị amabụghị taa ka ha bido tawa anyị ahụhụ. Ya bụ na ha tụziri Nnamdi Kanu gbara sị ka enye ihe ahụ a na-atụgidere abịa na ndụ anyị kemgbe esi mụọ anyị. Ndị a bụ ndị si na ha bụ ndị ọchịchị enwere iwe ma ihe bịara ileta onye ọbụla anya ịmata na ha na-eme anyị ihe ọjọọ kwe mba. Ọ ya bụ ihe ọjọọ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu mere. Ma mgbe tụpụrụ oge n'ihe niile enwere ihe ji egbo mkpa. Otu ọ na-adịghị ugbu a ụwa niile ahụna ya bịara niile ahụna nweta na ndị ọbụsị ha bụ ndị ọchịchị wee zụleta ndị obi arụ ọbara, ndị eji isi awọ mmụọ, ndị na-emebi ndị anyị niile, ndị na-ala anyị n'iyi. Ma n'ihe ọ dịrị anyị n'ugbu a bụ iche echiche ma ọ bụ mkpebi na gịnị ka anyị ga-eme iji mee ka ọ dịrị anya mma, iji mee ka akwụsị ndị a na-akpọtụ ọbara anyị na mgbakwa mma. Gịnị ka anyị ga-eme? Otu ego m ji ekwuwe ya na ndị a niile bụ ndị na-ebute mkpagbu ọnwụ niile n'obodo anyị, a ga-ebuso ha niile. Onye si na ọ gaghị adị posibụl ya na ihe Jerry Lawrence mere na Ghana. Ọ gwụla mgbe e mechiri ndị a niile ka ha nwere onwe ha na Ghana, obodo wee jiri oyi dị mma. Ndị a niile na-ewepụta ego oge ndị na-ọtụta 1 billion ha bụrụ population ka anyị dị n'ọnụ ọgụgụ ole ka anyị dị n'obodo anyị. I were ego agụọ population anyị n'ala Biafra akpụbara ofu onye nwere ike imeta ebe 5 million ma 10 million. Ọ bụ onye nwere 10 million na asị amewa biznes a ga-abụ mmadụ ọ bụrụ na ọrụ ugbo ka ọ ji arụ. Mana ndị a kwetara ka ha ewere ọrụ na-adịkwasị anyị isi n'isi na-akwakwa ọbara anyị dịka ha si chọọ ka ha hapụ ibu ibu ka ha hapụ ibu mmadụ. Ọ bụla ha pụta na-eti na ha na-aga ndọrọndọrọ ọchịchị. Ya mere ha na-asị ndị a niile a ga-ewepụ ha ka udo wee dị n'etiti anyị. Ma anyị ewepụghị ndị a akwa ịhụrụ akachaghị ha nka ha aghọtaghị iwu ha na-egbu ndị na-apụta apụta. O ruola mgbe anyị ga-ebibi ndị a niile wepụ ha n'ime anyị. udo wee dịrị anyị ihe a bụ okwu nwere tupu anyị gwa ndị be anyị maazị